Hello, everyone. YMCA. I have a glass of wine. Okay, go get your glass of wine. Hit the LB? Sure. I don't drink. Go get a glass of blood. I don't know. What do you drink, Sakurgo? See? It's not 5 p.m. yet. It's almost 5 p.m. for me. I did a little stream earlier. Just to test what it will be like when I do, in fact, you know, go live in Amsterdam. I'm not feeling very stressed anymore. I'm like, I guess I am, but I'm just not feeling the stress. But I'm not worried about flying. I've done this so many times by myself. I used to, I've told you this before, but like I used to save up every single year too. I haven't had a sip of wine yet. But I'm not stressed anymore because like, there's nothing to be stressed about. I'll be fine. I've got a passport. No one can fuck with me. It's good. We played New York Times in my cubicle and I told everyone about the strike and they just laughed and kept playing. And what the fuck is wrong? It's literally one small thing. Are you American? People don't understand the benefit of unions. Are you still sick? The cough is basically gone. I think I had like a little bit of like late bronchitis after I had a little bit of flu. Even though I didn't get a fever or like some sort of cold, I just had, which isn't infectious, it's just fucking annoying. And it just goes away by itself, but the worst thing is it's literally like, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, lock into the vacation. No, I haven't been coughing today at all, which is great. Someone had this Palestinian Confederate flag on the GeoGuess today. Daily. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah. Hey, Alexa. But I'll show you what the stream is gonna look like. Okay. Alright. No one fucking panic, okay? No one is allowed to panic. Everyone has to remain completely calm, alright? I don't want to see... I don't want to see any of that bullshit, alright? Okay. Feminine. Okay. The more I say not to panic, the more you panic. Okay, this is what it'll look like. Except I'll make the chat bigger. You like it, Chad? This is what you're gonna be looking at. It's so fucking basic, I know. That is hidden by your PNG, thank you. Do you like the color? It's like blue, but it's also purple. Oh, it looks more purple here. Okay. Good. You love it? Good. It's so basic. It's so basic, but it's so basic and easy and simple. Anyway, I couldn't decide on a background, so I just chose a solid color. But anyway, this was me doing a laptop stream earlier. And I played Peggle. Isn't that cool? Anyway, you guys can't hear it, but still. And look, at the mic sounds good too. Shout out to Marty for dropping that off with me this morning. Damn, I love Peggle. It also like asked me when I logged in Steam, they were like, do you want to stream from your like big computer? I was like, fuck no. Just let me play locally. What is this bullshit, bro? It did. It asked me if I wanted to restream it through this computer, and I was like, what the fuck? Why would you make it that complicated? Just let me play it locally. Exactly. You know? Anyway, so this is what the stream will look like. Very basic. I also, none of the sound commands I've added in, and I don't think I will add them in, but I will add the alerts in, but the mic's really good. I was impressed by it, actually. And then when I don't have anything active, you get to look at this beautiful color. Look at that. Okay, first sip of wine, everyone. Let's lock in. Let's lock the fuck in. First thing we're gonna do, we're not gonna do the dolls today. Fuck the dolls. Also, fuck the New York Times, okay? Get a glass of wine, lock the fuck in. It's time for us to lock the fuck in.
Thank you for the gift sub to Hack the Rich. I saw this before 20 years ago. Even if she does win the popular vote, if it's not by a large margin...
I still don't think you have to sit so close and contort your posture. I don't have an arm for it. We'll see. I got a beer and it's only 6:41 a.m. Hey, Jason. We could also play Peggle. Like, look, today's gonna be a bit of an all over the place thing. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. You know, it looks like I'm gonna throw up.
It has to be a blowout.
Deep breath.
It has to be a wide enough margin that is very clear.
All for the grind.
Basal, thank you for the 1 year. I'm gonna need to get up in this hype train. Hop on board.
The thing is, with me, the way my brain works is like this, and I've always been like this, and my psychologist says to me it's the same as basically having a meltdown. But whenever anything is too stressful, I just become completely apathetic. And so I don't really feel stressed at all right now. Because I'm not allowing myself to feel anything. Disassociation for the win, yeah. Is that a coping mechanism? Yes. I think that's just how I am permanently. No, but you have empathy for people. You know, like, you feel things deeply and you get, like for example, like, about this situation, I just can't feel... Like, if you told me Trump won right now, I wouldn't be able to react to it correctly. You'd have to give me a day. You know what I mean? I'm going to feel completely numb to that right now. You know? Anyway.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like
a ways Ute.
Yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words.
That honestly sucks. I mean, I'd be able, if you told me Kamala Harris, I'd be relieved. But I wouldn't like, but nobody should be celebrating Kamala Harris wins, I'll be honest with you. Libs will be, but it's still not a fucking victory. I'm checked out of American Electoral. I think I'm watching it this like sports. I'm very similar. I'm moving to a fellow Friday and a last minute nightmare with the company providing moving, storage, and cleaning. All had to be cancelled yesterday, and I'm down almost $1,000 until they refund me. I'm like dead inside about it. Yeah, you can't let yourself feel it because it is like a thing where it's like if it's out of your control, like you don't have control over this, and it's not like you're within your like then it is like just a mechanism, you know. Especially when you are someone like. As leftists, like, we are very feeling. As I've gotten older, I just shut down things out of my control, yeah. Hello, everyone.
It's you're saying to
no
me.
one
What's Ute?
Like
no, we're not doing mugs
ways
today, Nate
Ute,
King.
yeah, like...
We're gonna have to do the when I'm back, I'm sorry. This is not a... Yo! James DM! Chilling in the longest voting line I've ever seen. Yeah.
Comfy chilling in the longest voting line I've ever seen.
I feel safer now than I did in 2016, I'll say that. Yo, is there a new Fear and Bingo to do? Do you guys really want to do Fear and today? I'm not gonna be... I don't know. Yes, please. Okay, we'll see. I've seen women flying out to fix issues with their ballot. Yeah, I'm sure. Watch a little bit with Marsh. Yeah, the 2016 election was fucking awful. That shit sucked to live through, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, 100% I'm sure. Because I think everyone was... Bro, you know what somebody showed me the other day? Well, actually, it just appeared on my Twitter feed. Let me show you this, dude. Oh my god. No, not that. Not Facebook. Yo, Giant Ewok, thank you for the raid.
You better not assume my pronouns. You ain't got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line.
This, oh my god, this is the cheat. Do you guys remember how fucked up 2016 was? I wasn't really on Twitter, but I just remember being like, how the fuck did Trump win? The hat in question. Woman in a Battle Creek, Michigan says it was assaulted by a polling station this morning with election worker because of the house she was wearing.
Do not touch.
Yeah, you're not allowed to wear Trump merch at the fucking... Yeah. You're not allowed to wear Trump merch at the polling station. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like a well-known rule. They think they're being oppressed? Yeah, they're gonna be... Bro, literally, like, a Republican could, like, fucking step on a piece of Lego that their dumbass kid left out and they'd blame it on Biden and the government, okay? Like, we don't need to listen to their fucking grievances. We know, okay? Alright? We still want you to have healthcare, alright? There's literally a line at the polling stations where you cannot cross, wearing parts and gear, yeah. I found it, by the way, maybe not today. The spicy episode. What is that? What do you mean you found this? What are we referring to, Dot the Barefoot Dodo? Okay. Yeah, the Michigan law says that you cannot wear or have any signs with political candidates within 100 feet of a polling location. Oh, I was gonna link the Madonna video. Look at this, dude. Hillary gonna snatch that presidency, so watch out. She's a girl gone wild. You also have to remember, this is a time before AI. Like she literally had to probably commission this. Well, I don't know. It must have been some sort of app you could just put faces on, but I have no idea. Oop, okay, I'm not. She's old, yeah.
In the fucking game. I was giving it my all.
Okay,
and
let's have a look at what everybody else is doing.
He hates it so much.
Emma is just still doing that. Emma never changes, dude.
It's not spicy to me.
A little swig
What's
of
this right here?
Pepsi for the boys.
Okay, that's salmon.
Yep, Pepsi palate cleaner.
Salmon sushi.
Alright, I'll try it once. I'm not good.
Folks, I'm smoking my first joint of the day at 9:48 because it's election day.
A little bit of it.
Break these off?
Yep.
Okay. Broke it.
Classic nerd watching this on election day.
Dipping in white or just eat
True,
it?
Littlebear. Littlebear, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Hope you are well. Hope you're feeling better. Drinking a glass of wine? Hell yeah. I might have some drinks later too. Who did I vote for? Democracy.
Turn around, let's do the opposite.
So true.
Littlebear, you missed it, but we were watching.
Oh, no, please, real crap.
We were watching a group called Four Troops earlier.
Four
That
Troops?
was very cool.
Everything's okay.
A band of troops that sing like Disney stars. You'd love it. Here, I'll play a little bit for you right now so you don't miss it. This is what we're up to today.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
My war criminals.
Alright, let me send this to Emhad. It's amazing.
It echoes all through the hills. Though many escape its wrath and its
This guy and the woman have the best voices.
wounded still.
It's so good. Emma knows me. He knew I'd love this shit.
These four are
Holy
giving away your
shit.
position because they're doing this out in the battlefield. Me watching this on stream is like a joke, but I end up getting all teary-eyed and ending stream. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Oh, fuck yeah.
This is so good.
I love these videos.
Oh, he hasn't seen it yet.
Thank you, Sectos.
Hey guys, just working out the gym. Getting in
Oh,
shape,
problemo.
see?
Thank you for the fresh tier 1.
I love watching
Enjoy
people react to it as well.
your stay. Enjoy your Adam22 cult walking dog with gay guy emote.
We know that the bomber was a gay woman drone pilot. Hashtag girl boss. A gay woman drone pilot.
Hashtag girl boss. Oh yeah, no, Vikas' music is amazing. He says I can use his, I've asked him in comments before if I can use his music and play it on stream, and he said yeah. I should ask again though.
If I had to put $100 on it, I'd say Trump wins. Somebody match that bet with Morty, and I'll hold the money. I'll hold the money. I'll definitely give it to you.
It is such a banger. Hey, Wally in HD.
It's cool that this is going to happen all over again in the next year and a half, no matter who wins tonight.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Where we're going to have a big push for ice and shit again. And they're going to be like, of course we can't kick out 1 million people a year. We can't deport 1 million illegal immigrants a year. We need more agents. So who wants to join?
Any gifties on election day, says Grozzy?
Hold on. Thank you for the gift of the Grozzy. Ooh, rare alert as well. That is the main intersection in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia.
I've been to Addis Ababa, but just the airport. Hey Lily.
Kamala announced her support for legalizing marijuana this morning. Wow, good fucking timing for her.
She's so pro. Why?
Iron Lady.
I know exactly, Fishy Fins. I've also been to Doha. Technically.
Oh yeah, New Cole.
Hashtag girl boss. Queen. Look at that queen. Anyway.
Nice.
Anyways, have
more
a
women-grown pilots,
good stream.
Bits.
Thanks for showing me the musical
A
troops.
very special debut.
I love
Look how
that
fat
shit.
he is now.
Okay.
Election day special. Thank you, little bear.
Okay. I didn't even process this when it played. Let me just play it again. I didn't even get to this yet. It's gonna be that day, okay? You think I'm like, you know, so much more delayed and like ADHD. I'm gonna be super ADHD today because I'm also drinking wine. So, you know.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like
a ways Ute.
Yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words you're saying to me.
No one here calls them YNs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's that YN?
That's like it's a young.
Am I saying something bad?
So technically you said nigga, but you did.
Oh my god! Don't say that! We gotta cut that out! Oh my god!
Well, there you have your.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like
a ways Ute.
Yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words you're saying.
Gonna vote late tonight with my sister in PA. Let's go. Did you see Jason's tweet? No, I did not. Maybe I did. What tweet? Jason tweets a lot. Hashtag girl boss. Just to remind everyone to not use the New York Times today. There's a strike. So. Just so you know, I just want you guys to know. So I've got this open. Okay. I've got this open, and the first thing I saw when I looked at this morning was this, and I posted it on Twitter, and I just like, this is just where we are at now, okay? I hate that this was on fucking, what is that, CNN. Like, why was this on CNN?
God, I will vote cat time. I will vote
you
cat
got
time.
clapped
Poor
up
Donald
today?
Trump. Cat time. Cat time. Oh my God, I will vote cat time. I will vote cat time. Poor Donald Trump.
This is probably
https://u2.b/i2ls2 lol nxk question mark c equals lesm 0 view.
Yeah, this is insane. Well, Gremlo also got one of these, even though he wasn't. Playing Plague Inc. Yeah, I think this is probably just false reporting. Someone told me that with regards to this, they will never ban you over it. They'll give you just multiple warnings over and over again. Yeah. My chats didn't get ads, the ones that weren't subbed. Oh, really? I'm still waiting to see if I get any ad revenue from yesterday when I had it on the entire time. I'll let you know. I don't know if they don't pay ads at all. I have no idea. What sucks is if you get the label bites, you don't get ads, so it really cuts your ad revenue. I haven't had anyone confirm that you don't get ads yet. Seriously, I had to deny a clip from a chatter of So Freedy because I don't do politics. I felt bad about it, but I know this shit doesn't like this at the moment. Yeah, I would wait a bit. This is insane though, that they literally like hit you with this, even though you're doing it like in passing. Advertisers can choose to opt out of political content right now. I have not seen any ads on Gremlo, Mike, or Jason. Really? That's just your personal experience though? I want to wait a bit to see. But yeah. I haven't seen the warning on Hassan either. No, the warning is on Hassan because this entire label was designed for Hassan, okay? Because the ADL is like trying to call it literally like the entire label was designed for Hassan. We'll have to see. I'm assuming it's false reporting. But yeah. Anyway. Ah! Okay, what did you link me? I don't want to listen to the vote song. I'm very annoyed by it. That's 42 minutes long. Okay, fine, whatever. Thank you, Zenodo, for the 16 months. Holy moly. Check my resubscription link? Yeah. Fine. If it's a long video, I just didn't want to listen to the song.
People were like, why are they...
Okay, wow. Okay, is it just him playing this over and over and over and over again? Okay, fine.
Why do they care about the Puerto Rican stuff so much, but like not about anything else? Well, that's because Puerto Ricans vote. So that's the reason why Trump is like, I love Puerto Rico. I'm a fan.
We could also watch some Boo Boo Bennett today and just dunk on her. From the way Twitch is applying it now, I imagine our creators like Dennis will get the label no matter what they're doing as well. Let's see. That's fucking insane. If they do. I mean, Denims does cover politics. Do we need a the politics tag is already on. I've got it on, look. Yeah, there's not, yeah, look, it's there. So, if I get a fucking warning, I have the tag on, alright? Don't fuck with me. Yeah, Graham, I think the system is a little bit broken because Graham also got like the exact same thing that you got, Jason, but he had the tag on. But yeah, it's insane. Can you not remove the tag once they apply it to you? No, it's a warning tag on the account. Oh, it's just a warning. Okay. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's have a look at what somebody else is doing. What the fuck? Why are you here? Also, what's up? Because I'm here. Do you not want me to be here? Okay. Let's see what Grandma's up to.
Thoughts? I would try and have a very honest conversation with them. I think it's so important to educate people.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like at this point they're locked in. Like, my grandmother called me last night.
Who does Grandma think's gonna win? Probably Kamala, right?
1, 2, 3. Hey! That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. We did it to you?
Bro, this literally, like, someone sent me a TikTok ages ago of this happening. I want you to go enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I'm still in South Africa. Like, this literally, I won't be streaming tomorrow though. But like, save me, hello. This literally happened, to a South African, someone sent me a TikTok of this, someone doing this to a South African kid. And the South African kid just turned around and said, "Yo, ma's a puss." I might have liked it. Who sent that to me? I might have liked it early on. Yes, dude, look.
Pretty good. Hi, guys. Say.
Hi, guys.
What are we gonna be doing? We're gonna crack an egg.
Yay!
Yay!
Your ma's a
This is how you know South Africans are like have got such a good sense of humor compared to a little American kid. How much funnier? Look at this.
1, 2, 3.
very nice. That wasn't very nice. Can I do it to you?
Bro, this is like trauma, by the way. The way they're laughing. You feel like you're left out as a child and you're being bullied. This creates fucking trauma depending on the kid.
Go to mommy.
What?
Oh, hi, mommy.
Oh, hi, Emmy.
I can't go to bed. I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Go back, please.
I found his meaning. No, but that's wrong. That's not how you spell it. That... Bro, what? This... A South African did not write this. Okay? This is how you spell it, okay? Ma... Sir... Goose. Means mother's, yeah, it means mother's vagina. Is that not correct? That's say? Oh, is it not? Oh my god, I'm wrong the entire time. Ma, oh, is it just sir? It's just ma, sir. Okay, without the copy. Okay. No, I was wrong with the copy. That's fine. It's just this. Not ma, sir. That's wrong. Number one illiterate streamer. Oh yeah, because I didn't know if there was a copy or not. I'm not Afrikaans. Okay. Can you share this off on TikTok? I want to show my mom. Yeah, sure. Let's watch it again. It's so good.
Pretty good. Hi guys. Say.
Hi, guys.
What are we gonna be doing?
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna crack an egg.
Yay!
Yay!
Your mom's
Pretty good. Hi guys.
A smile at the end. That's so good, dude. Adorbs, yeah. How is it Arabic influenced? I mean, Afrikaans will, I'm assuming, inherently be influenced by Arabic because it was first written down in Arabic. So there will be influences there no matter what. In Arabic script, I mean. And the people who spoke it could also speak Arabic. Okay, let's watch this.
This is what Trump's answer was to the Puerto Rican stuff, by the way.
Afrikaans is influenced by Arabic, but it's majority Dutch, obviously. Yes. Yeah. 100%.
If you wanna keep America great, vote for Trump. Let's do it. I vote for Trump.
Yeah, this is an old ad. This is a Hasanabi classic.
You know, it's a Hasanabi classic that I had never heard before. So, because it literally was played during the before, I had never heard him play it before, ever.
For Donald Trump.
Let's do the Hassan guesser. I need to feel good about myself.
Oh, they did 9/11. What? Before I forget, of course. If I'm gonna go through their greatest hits, I would say 9/11 is up there.
Queen is still alive. This is 2022. 40,000 people.
They famously threatened
Or early 2023.
the Canadian government.
Okay, wait. Wasn't I thought that was Osama bin Laden? Wasn't he?
No, the Queen's still alive, dude. It's before September 2022. So, like...
What country do you think Osama bin Laden hails from, originally?
I thought Iraq.
No. Iraq had nothing to do with 9/11. That wasn't even a lie that the American government told. The American government at least told the lie that like Afghanistan was involved in 9/11, which they weren't. But Iraq had nothing to do with 9/11. We just wanted to invade Iraq for oil.
Okay, I'm posting that on Twitter. Thank you, Lily. I love doing that. Let's post. Finding it difficult to focus at work right now. This is why election day should be a day off. Wouldn't have that problem on Mastodon. Okay, I need to tell you something, Dalton. Please don't take this the wrong way. What is it? Cake. What is it? Fed cook. I can't even spell it. What was it called again? Fed cook. Oh, it's with a V, of course. There we go, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna replace... Okay, just replace cake with Mastodon not being fetch, okay? I'm joking. No one is going to use Mastodon. It is unusable for most people. I understand the benefits of a decentralized social media for people, but people will not be able to pick it up because it's difficult to use. If they were to make it like easier for people to use, in the same way that Blue Sky and Twitter is easy to use, in the same way that you just have to make a simple account and you don't have to make your own fucking server. People don't want to have to understand how servers work, okay? Please. I know Mastodon is better. I know. I fuck dead for it. It's trash. Oh, poor a sad butt. Shut the fuck up about Mastodon, okay? No one cares about it. Does that mean?
And control over their natural resources. We lied and said there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. That was a different...
Okay.
Well done.
Oh my
comment.
god, holy shit. Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit. Cool Seychelles octopus dish. Okay.
I've always been a bit confused about how to get an octopus dish nice and tender. Right out of the pack, the octopus looks like pure nightmare fuel. But today, we're gonna get the best of this octopus by making a vibrant and creamy coconut curry from the East African island nation of the Seychelles. While this small nation is an island paradise, it is also a food paradise. Sitting at the crossroads of East Africa, India, and the Middle East, deep in the Indian Ocean. To our boiled octopus, we stir fry it with garlic, ginger, cinnamon sticks, roasted curry, and finishing with coconut milk and eggplant. This
Oh
curry
my god, that looks so good. Except for, okay, look. The only thing I don't like about this, I don't like cinnamon flavoring in savory foods. I think everything like about this I would dig, except for the cinnamon, which is like such a big part of it. You know? I don't like cinnamon flavoring in savory foods. The poor octopus. It's really fucking tasty, okay?
It turned out to be one of the most unique curry dishes I've ever had in my life. It's sweet, aromatic, with ridiculously tender octopus.
Look, cinnamon can work, but it can't be overpowering. You should not be able to tell cinnamon is there, but it does add to it being aromatic. That's what I will say.
And the eggplant gives it a nice balance. If you ever need some octopus inspiration, I think I found your new dish.
Yeah, I'm a bad person. I would eat that. I know. I would fucking eat that. I would eat that so, like, you have no idea how much I would eat that. Okay?
What do you do? What do I do? I'm gonna turn the other ones. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? That's not funny. Mama, that's not really funny. Mama, do you understand me?
Alright, tell your joke.
Bro, like, this is just making me feel trauma because as a kid, I felt like no one listened to me. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm just looking at this being like, I would feel like I'd need to take kids seriously because I felt as a child no one believed me, and I feel like that's where it starts. So I can't even get into it.
Why are you singing so funny?
Why?
Because
Put her down, you're hurting her.
her is not love. Listen to me. Her not a real people. Her is a doll. A doll. Dolls like doing that.
Oh god, okay. Okay, minor gripe, because I hate when people say octopus as in pussy instead of octopus as in cuss. Okay, I'm literally gonna say it the way I say it, I'm sorry. Okay, but good, yeah. So, how do you want me to say it? Octopus? Octopus. Oh, you want me to say octopus? No, I say octopus. That's like trying to make me say data instead of data. I'm never saying data. That's not the word. That's not how I learnt it. I'm saying data. All right. We're not. The dolls. Some of the dolls are not New York Times. We can do some of the dolls. Do you guys want to do some of the dolls? We can do some of the dolls. I don't want to do long dolls. I just want to do short dolls that give me small amounts. Okay, fine. We do some dolls. Let's listen to. Oh, you know what we'll listen to today? This is what we're gonna listen to today. Let me find it. Oh my god, I will vote. Oh, fuck off. It's in my head now. I will vote for Donald Trump. Okay, look at this. We haven't listened to this in a long time. This is Will Neff's birthday mix by Haas on SoundCloud. It's so good. Taiwan, right? Yeah. Okay. How good is this? Holy shit. Huh. Okay, Sonoda, you can choose a country today. Jamaica. Easy. This is an island. Wait, maybe not? No, it's not. It's Myanmar. I think. No, it might be Ghana. Wait, hold on. What color is the star? It's yellow. What? Okay, we got yellow with a blue star. What the fuck? Yellow star. Ghana's got a black star. Is it Senegal? Or is it Cameroon? Oh no, the star's coming from that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, this is like, it's like, Ecuador or the other one. Bolivia. It's the other one. Ecuador. There you go. Chat, it's fine. We'll all cope together, okay? We'll all cope together. This has to be Eswatini. Could be Kenya. I'm going Eswatini first. They don't have Eswatini? Do they have... What? They still have it as Swaziland? Fuck you. Do you see the protest the DA did against the Bella Act? It was in orange and blue colors at the Fourth Recker Monument. Oh my god. They already chose orange and blue, bro. What the fuck? Does Swaziland still exist? Yeah, it's called Eswatini now. Because Swaziland was a colonial name. Holy shit, Alexa. Wow. There we go. Oh my god, it's too big. I hate that. I can't deal with that today. Faster makes us. China. Fucking banger, dude. Today's body of wheat flour bacon. Ireland. Iceland? Norway. Raspable. Ah yes, boiled food a delicacy. Look. Boiled potatoes slap. Okay, especially when they're mashed. Yeah, that's a little bit of a giveaway. I'm not gonna lie. It could still be... chirpy. It was just a certain season though, like, come on, yeah, true. True. Looks amazing. Like, it's kind of cheese. Okay, is there anyone else I want to do? Not really. I don't want to do anything that takes too long today. Alright, we did some dulls. Let's move on. This remix is so good. I'll take you through some of the few things that were incredible. Like, let's see. What? What? I have to log in? Fuck you. Stream speedrun. Maybe just cooking a gravy sauce. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Okay, but you know what? You know what? One thing. I will say one thing. There's one thing about British cuisine that no one ever brings up that does slap, and it's because most British people don't know how to make them well. And that's roast potatoes. Okay? When potatoes are literally roasted in fucking duck fat, and you boil them before... Okay, so you peel the potatoes, you boil them before, you put them in the fucking oven, and you roast them, and then you get that fucking crispy skin over that. Holy shit, dude. Roast potatoes are so good, dude. Yeah, that goes hard, yeah. A boiled potato has so much potential.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A plane that was taking off from Mexico was sprayed down after a swarm of mosquitoes took over.
Oh my god. Oh god, plane stuff.
Oh my eyes. Close your eyes.
This poor guy was distracted by this drone and lost his phone.
Yes, I'm live, Ernie. I said I would be live, I just wouldn't be doing the tier list. I said I might be live.
This teacher asked his students if he could work out while they were taking a test, and everyone said yes.
I'm taking a test right now, bro.
That's so distracting, and... Bro, what the fuck?
So this was pretty lucky.
They all can't pay attention. Ooh!
This guy...
Dumbass cat. Oh my god, bro, Vegas.
I had trouble focusing with the Las Vegas sphere staring at him.
Of course there's a golf course right near it, dude. Fuck golf courses.
Oh, I don't think he likes it. All right. Good.
Oh my god!
This little guy just learned what Halloween is.
You say trick or treat. And guess what they do? Guess what they do?
What?
They give you candy.
What are you doing?
Some farmers use lasers to scare away birds. It does not harm or touch the birds, and it works during the day and night to scare them away. It doesn't target birds, but goes in a designated pattern to protect the crops.
Oh, I see how
It's literally like, what the fuck are you doing here? Leave. Leave. You were not invited.
it is.
If you haven't tasted this. Yeah, I probably am not going to watch cooking videos today. I'll be honest with you. But those look really good. I did open both the videos though. We might.
Rude.
For some reason, this lady has a really bouncy sweater. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh god, that's scary. Okay. Alright. What's this? Cinderella says, see you around. Congruent video. My cat is very confused 1 minute. In the mood for groovy colors. Unfortunately not today, as DF. I don't feel like that. And I don't feel like doing fear round either. But do you guys
This is my pet
do you guys
cat,
really want do you
Rap.
guys really want to do fear round? Like really? I feel like everyone just wants to hyperfixate on polls that haven't come out yet.
He knows his name.
And just like collectively panic. No, as you didn't fall off. I fell off. I'm not into it. Yeah, most people don't want to watch it. I do not feel like it at all, okay?
Comes when he's called. He's actually a monitor lizard. Ow! Monitor lizards make fantastic pets, although they can be very odd. I found him standing up on his hind legs the other day, acting like he's a human. He also got his head stuck in a box, just like a cat would. I thought this was very funny. He then proceeded to fall down the stairs. I don't know what he was thinking here, to be honest with you. He pretended to be a cat once again by trying to eat this cat toy. I really don't know what was going through his head. All I knew was that I couldn't let him eat it, so I tried to take it back from him, but he would not let go, no matter what I did. It was a pain in the butt. He won't even let me eat in peace. Anytime I'm eating protein, he pops his little head out and begs me for food like a dog would. I did teach him to come when I call his name. He'll even go as far as to run up my leg, which is kind of cool. Regardless of whether he's an actual cat or just a lizard, he's my best friend.
That is very cute. Alright. I would die for him. So true. So true. Okay. Alright. I think what we're gonna do today is just jump around and have a look at what everybody else is looking at, to be honest with you. We'll see. Well-produced video, cooking video for later if you change your mind.
A boss, Aloia,
Just put in the react. Oh, by the way, was this good? Because I didn't watch it. Last week tonight good. We could watch that. Let's have a look at what Central Gremlo is having a look at. We'll have a look at what Central Committee is having a look at. We'll have a look at what. Yeah, I guess. Have a look at what Sean's having a look at. We'll have a look at all of the political commentators.
Or just one if former President Trump wins the White House.
Do we have a prediction of what time Trump will claim victory? Probably around...
Predict to be lived up, but fine. Last week tonight, I don't mind last week tonight being lived up. Last week tonight has radicalized so many more people into being a leftist. Like, as a liberal himself, John Oliver has created so many leftists. I don't mind of him being lived up. Let's have a look. We'll watch Hassan react to it. Yeah, I understand where he's coming from and argument that he was making. Yeah, it's a very good stepping stone.
All of our efforts to get Kamala Harris to do a different electoral strategy did not work. She picked this electoral strategy, and we are stuck with it. And I don't want Donald Trump to be president of the United States. I also don't want Kamala Harris to be president of the United States in the way she ran her campaign. But the reality is, it doesn't matter what I...
Dr. Slippyverse, thank you.
Be the fucking World Series champions, and I didn't want the New York Yankees to be the World Series champions because I think it fucking sucks.
Bro, I paused within a second and he was speaking about like CTE ball.
Fucking salaries every year. I think that fucking sucks. But at the end of the day, the World Series is the World Series, and the Dodgers won. Thus, it is with politics right now. I don't want to see a contending of two different factions of the oligarchy. I want to see a real political movement that actually has a chance of making people's lives better and take us off this disastrous track of climate catastrophe and global war.
Oh, God.
Would you agree that the strategy the Demon Rats shows in 2020 and 2024, target conservative, rich, white suburbanites, only works against Trump? I would say that it remains to be seen. Caffeine and Roses, thanks for the 5 tier ones.
Well, that's what Mike's doing.
Recommended. I kept it open for this reason.
Charizard Pokemon cards. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. And speaking of a little rough, speaking of being a little rough, I was linked this fun game before stream started, and I feel like this would be a game that you guys would be interested in playing as well.
We're just gonna be jumping around today.
Little Bear, hello. Yes, I did move to LA. Did you be purged? Burn it all? I mean, true. I'm only making it worse by watching this. I'm being real. I'm only making it worse by watching
You know,
this.
there's been a lot of...
The other VTuber with spiky teeth, I have no idea what his name is, made videos on Hasan and Twitch. How you feeling about today? I just talked about it actually a little bit earlier. My prediction.
Yeah.
What is
I wanna
life
hear.
like
First
on
of all,
Bitch Island?
whoever
I don't
wins,
know.
we all
Ask your
lose.
mom.
Let's be real. Like, when I say we all, I mean we all. Gosh, Shawty, you don't have to live in America.
Yep.
We all lose. Everybody loses, no matter who wins. My prediction for who will win the election, I think we're gearing up for a marginal Kamala Harris victory. That's what my take is. I think she's gonna win, but barely. But win nonetheless. But to be fair, we don't have the radical Brother Banks. So who can really tell?
I think Trump is narcissistic.
Wait, did Hassan have FaZe Banks on? Okay, to talk about Trump yesterday? Okay, well, oh god, okay, I did not know that. Was it funny? Okay, let's watch that. I'm stealing Short's content. I had no idea. He did, we could watch that. I love Rose. Yeah, everyone get a drink. It's needed for today. He called in right before he was about to leave. The last hour of the VOD, I believe. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we can watch the, didn't he endorse Trump? Yeah. Fuck it, dude. If we're in for a penny, in for a fucking pound. Oh, the Sofridi clip? Yeah, hold on, let's have a look.
And it is communism.
Yeah, I've seen this.
It was me the whole time, motherfuckers.
I was watching
There's
this.
a specter haunting Europe. And it is communism. It was me the whole
Oh,
time.
I wish communism was haunting the world. Holy shit, dude. That'd be the best ever. Kildare, he's a center-right centrist and keeps arguing dumb minor right-wing points. He was basically him coping. Constantine Hassan being great communicates to someone who is coping too hard with a choice based off of bullshit. Okay, I see. Communism or socialism? Socialism is a stepping stone to communism. I have the exact same take as Hassan does on this. That's why I say I'm a socialist, because it's more achievable than saying you're a communist. People don't like immediately shut you down when they say socialist, because communism and socialism, even though socialism is seen as a negative thing, like most socialists should understand that like when socialism is achieved, the point is to then turn to communism. Yeah, you got to get that Overton window moving.
Come
yes,
on, Bobby,
exactly.
Let's go, Bobby.
So that's why you should never differentiate, especially if you're on the left. You should never differentiate your like. This is why infighting is stupid. Okay, all right. We are all communists. We are all socialists. Okay, we are all anti-capitalist. Okay, thank you. That's why I asked. Okay, good to know. There's no like, you know. What is this? Starbuzz. Justice for Peanut. Bro, this is so dumb. Oh god. We also want the same shit. We want gay space communism. We want Star Trek, but in real life, how dare you say that infighting is stupid? You're stupid. So true. If you can describe socialism without using the word socialist, you can convince someone, a shocking number of people, that they believe the same things you do. Yep, we know this. We know this. All you have to do is legitimize socialism to someone to say you get the money, not the owner. It doesn't work and gets paid off your labor. On socialism, you get the money, no owner. Yeah. Literally, it's just like, yeah. Anyway. Should we watch that Brother Banks debate? I'm literally going to be stealing Sean's content, though. I feel bad. It's literally like immediately going into someone's stream and being like, oh, wow, I want to react to that too. I feel a bit cheeky doing it. I could just lie and say I had it lined up. Do it a different time? Yeah, I'll wait an hour. Okay, let's watch this.
This is also unimaginably racist. I don't think these guys are Puerto Rican. They're like, people are saying I'm being racist.
No, they're not.
To Puerto Ricans.
They're not.
There's a bunch of Puerto
They're
Ricans
100%
saying
Cuban.
that they'll be voting for me. Meanwhile, they're all Cuban. Economy.
Life is good for Trump because we love our country. We love it just like you. Oh my God, I will vote.
Oh, we should let's watch some Booby Bennett. I can't watch this for the entire. I can't watch 45 minutes of this. It's just shit we've seen over and over again, like that over and over again. You know. When did he learn about it being Booby Bennett? By the way. Who linked my tweet to him? Because I was the one who found it was Booby Bennett. I did that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's watch some. Let's watch some Liberty Hangout. I think like a day or two. Harris votes, is economy better now than 4 years ago? Okay, so the people that do not understand Booby Bennett's content, okay? People who are saying, why are we watching this? What's the point? Why are you doing this? He found out off stream? Okay, it's because he was scrolling through Twitter then. Okay, fine. The reason why, all right, is because Booby Bennett, if you did not know, does not know how to really conduct interviews that, like, make the right look good in any sort of way. It's almost like she's a fucking socialist sleeper cell. The way that she, like, just is completely unable to, like, get a point across at all. Or, you know, yeah, the editors always cook her and make her look like she's in the wrong. It's so funny. It always looks like she's getting fucking owned, dude. Holy shit. Okay. The editors are an op, yeah. Fuck, okay, let's jump in, everyone.
Do you think people were better off the past 3.5 years than they were under Trump's administration?
Yes.
Were low-income families better off under Trump or the last 3.5 years? under
I said the
Kamala?
the last 3.5 years.
Oh,
I
you
would
think
say.
they've been better off
Yeah.
the last 3.5 years?
Yeah.
Do you think she'll fix it in the next 4 years instead of when she was already vice president?
I hope so.
Like, the thing is no one believes that she's gonna fix it, dude. Like, no one believes that no one wants it to be Kamala Harris, okay? Does boo-boo mean poop in some way? I don't know. People just say boo-boo Bennett. It used to be doo-doo, poo-poo Bennett, boo-boo. I don't know. It just worked. It just worked.
I grew up in a very low-income family. My dad was in the Marines. He got out of the Marines. He went to college. He was working as a bouncer and doing clinicals.
And she still, like, she still calls this Liberty Hangout, and she has these, like, fucking, like, lower thirds that look like they... it looks like someone... This looks like her son stream from fucking 2019. Like, early 2019.
And being a father, so then my sister was born, and I think my family definitely could have benefited because we were low income, because my mom was trying to be a stay-at-home mom and also pick up shifts. Like,
This is not an old video. No, this came out 19 hours ago. Yeah, Boo Boo. It's Terminative Dimmer. We love her content.
like catering. So I think my family specifically, and I know a lot of low incomes. I'm from a low income area, like very, very small area. I didn't have a stoplight in my hometown. So I've grown up with a lot of families that are low income, and I think that...
Well, speaking about low income, not to cut you off, but do you think your family, who is a low income family, maybe other low income families, have been better off when Trump was president or the last 3.5 years with Kamala as vice president?
I would say, well, she doesn't... Vice president and president are entirely different. I'm not a Joe Biden supporter. I think that right now, I think there could be better options, but I think what we're at, the child tax credit for homeowners...
Do you think low-income families were better off under Trump or the past 3.5 years?
I would say probably in the past 3.5 years. I think that... but I think
it's such a fucking gotcha. It's like, bro, like if you were to ask people like were they better off under Obama, they'd say Obama, and Obama literally like foresaw the fucking stock market crashing, you know? Like this, it's such bullshit, you know?
That is, again, case by case basis.
Like it's just such a fucking like a stupid gotcha, you know?
We're generalizing. So in general, do you think low-income families were better off under Trump, or
I'll be back in a second. I need more wine.
Under the Biden and Kamala administration?
wine.
And to be fair, she did say there's nothing that she would have done differently that Biden has done.
Where did she say that at?
She said that at a town hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cause like I said, I'm not disputing that she said that.
It may have also been a podcast, but they asked her, "Is there anything you would have done differently?" And she said, "I really can't say that I would have," or something like that.
Okay. So I'm not caught up necessarily, because I'm in school, so I'm kind of I'm trying to get caught up on assignments, so I'm not necessarily like. And I also think I don't really get why she went on the Call Her Daddy podcast. I feel like, but also I don't know why Trump went on is it Logan Paul or Jake Paul? I just feel like I get trying to get young voters, but I think they both could have handled it a little bit more professionally, and not like both sides. I would say could be a little bit more professionally handled. But I do think this election, I think it's very split. I think it's getting hard to kind of figure out what's going on, but yeah, I don't.
So final answer: were low-income families better off under Trump or the last 3.5 years?
I said the last 3.5 years.
Oh, you think they've been better off the last 3.5 years?
Yeah.
Are you voting for her?
We are.
You are? Okay,
Yes.
Finally. Why are you voting for Kamala?
Because I would never vote for that one ever.
Why?
Because he's terrible. He's a
Why is he
human
terrible? All these people disagree with you.
Well,
Is that shocking?
being. Where is this video going?
It's just our YouTube channel.
Oh,
Tampa News. No.
I don't know. I don't align on the values with him, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Do you agree?
We are better people than what he represents.
Okay. You think Kamala is that?
Yes.
Okay. What policy of hers is your favorite?
The idea of democracy in general.
The idea. So what policy is that?
What policy is that?
Like what policy of hers are you really supporting in favor of to cast that vote in a couple weeks?
Okay, so I think it's an entire spectrum of things. In individual policy, I think My biggest thing I would say is that I like the idea that she is going to act more so in a context where she acts in uniform with other people and can bounce ideas and brings in smart people, whereas Trump is going to act in uniform by himself. I know that's not individually a policy. That doesn't directly answer your question, but I think more so...
Yeah, did she got more money from Obama's administration because I went to college than Trump and the COVID return? I mean, yeah, but the thing is, that's why it's like so stupid. Anyway, I missed a whole bunch. Should I go back?
They're off.
Where is this video going?
It's just our YouTube channel.
Well,
Is that-
he's terrible.
Why is he terrible? All these people disagree with you.
Well,
Is that shocking?
where is this video going?
Oh, she's probably got a list of who are you voting for. So she goes out and tries to attempt to like own people who are voting Dem, but she always just looks like the person who's just being weird, like in the very true Republicans are weird fashion. You know what I mean?
It's just our YouTube channel.
Oh,
Tampa News. No.
I don't know. I don't align on the values with him, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Do you agree?
We are better people than what he represents.
Okay. You think Kamala is that?
Yes.
Okay. What policy of hers is your favorite?
The idea of democracy in general.
The idea of... So what policy is that?
Hold on, give me a second. Na, 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 na. I asked Marty, like, I'm gonna get him some vinyl records while I am and he sent me this massive list. Do you guys want to see? I'm gonna get him some vinyl records while I'm in Amsterdam because some of them you can just find there. Look at what he sent me. So many, dude. He said any is fine. But like, I didn't realize he would be so prepared. Holy shit. Are you gonna go to a coffee shop while in Amsterdam? No. So many. Is he paying for all of them? No, I'm not gonna get this many. Hold on. Just come back with 40 copies of Dark Side of the Moon, yeah. No, I'll probably get him, like, only 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, Hassan's most popular video is dunking on BB Bennett. I know, it's so good. Anyway, let's continue.
What policy is that?
Like, what policy of hers are you really supporting in favor of to cast that vote in a couple weeks?
Okay, so I think it's an entire spectrum of things. In individual policy, I think my biggest thing I would say is that I like the idea that she is going to act.
Have you looked at mugs yet? No, that's gonna unfortunately only happen when I'm back from Amsterdam. Sorry, everyone. I know, but like, yeah, it'll have to happen when I'm back. Everything's too stressful right now, you know?
In a context where she acts in uniform with other people and can bounce ideas and brings in smart people, whereas Trump is going to act in uniform by himself. I know that's not individually a policy. That doesn't directly answer your question, but I think more so perspective matters. I think emotional intelligence matters. I think mental stability
getting close
matters.
to The Hague.
At 3 a.m., if the nuclear war is going off, I trust Kamala more than I trust President Stable Genius.
Okay. All right. And do you think people were better off the past 3.5 years than they were under Trump's administration?
Yes.
You do?
So I'm a physician.
Okay.
4 years ago, the country was in free fall.
Based on, like, since my family is, Hispanic, we've been voting for Kamala.
Okay. And what if someone was like, if the audience watching is like, oh, what does her being Hispanic have to do with anything with Kamala? Can you explain that for me?
Bro, Trump literally said he wants to deport people living. Have you been living in the country for fucking 20 years? Holy shit, dude.
Well, I would say that based on, like, history, we've been seeing like how Trump actions have been affecting us a little bit. As he was president, we prefer move forward with someone who knows could fix those mistakes in the past.
My babysitter just texted me that my baby is crying, so I need to go tend to my baby. If you enjoy my work and want to support me coming out here, I'm gonna have to pay that babysitter. So go to patreon.com/CaitlinBennett and sign up for $5 a month. You can get into my
Bro, what, babies cry all the time? What the fuck? Like... Okay. Fine. Poor child,
Facebook
yeah.
group, chat with me there and support my work. What mistakes were there?
I would say from borders, immigration, and it's been really tough for us since I prefer some of my family members to come here to visit. But those opportunities have been instinct.
Okay. So you think she'll fix it in the next 4 years instead of when she was already vice president?
I hope so.
Okay. I love the argument is like, I'm just going to, you should vote for the racist. I love that that's the argument. God.
So, all right. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Oh, all right. What's it feel like that all these classmates are you have a very pro-Trump campus. Did you know that?
I did know that,
You did know that. So that's well known here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. See, listen, I'm old now. I'm no longer a college student. I'm elderly. But when I was in school,
when you were in college, you pooped your pants.
It was very weird to be a Trump supporter, and you were not.
You pooped your pants at a party.
Liked, and that was not something you disclosed publicly.
It should be.
It should be. Why do you think so? Okay.
I just
walk away and they leave it in.
Weird to be a Trump supporter and you were not well liked, and that was not something you disclosed publicly.
It should be.
It should be. Why do you think so?
Bro, she just mugged her. You see what I mean? She leaves this shit in, dude. She's like, wow, they have no respect.
Okay.
I just don't have faith in Trump's vice president, who he has elected.
Really?
I know he was the senator of Ohio, I presume, or I believe, and I just don't have full faith in him.
Go ahead,
Trump, as an individual, from a business standpoint, he's very well educated. The way he presents himself, yes, he does have some demeanors about him that are not the most,
Right.
But
someone once said, I wouldn't want to have Trump as my neighbor.
I could understand that. I mean, there'd be some pretty cool parties, but that's not my thing.
Yeah. Okay, is there any policy of Kamala's that you're like, yes, this
My
is great,
God.
I love this, I want to support you, voting for you for this policy?
I will not lie, I am not fully educated on this matter. I'm not voting this election.
Okay.
I didn't register in time, so unfortunately I will not be doing that.
So that's one less vote for Kamala?
Yes, it is one.
All right, I'll take it.
I've seen her stance
Bro.
on immigration, and I think we can all collectively agree it's a big problem. She's talking about increasing...
You said immigration is a big problem? Okay. Do you know how many illegal immigrants the Biden-Harris administration has let in over the past 3.5 years?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Yeah. So it's in the millions. And they just recently started implementing border control and using those resources and cracking down on that, because that has been a very...
Bro, and also I just love how it's just not true. You're just hallucinating stuff that has happened. The border policy, as far as I know, has not changed since Trump. At all. It's still the exact same disgusting shit. Me when I make shit up, yeah.
Very, very big issue for voters. Now we're back, right now, currently, we are back to President Trump's numbers of illegal border crossings. So Trump kind of did it when he was president.
Hello, the fanciest
and
Nancy.
they had to go back to what he was doing to get those numbers that he had. But for all of Biden and Harris, it has been out through the roof. They're just bussing them in. It's uncontrollable. There's crime in Ohio and everywhere else. Do you really think that they are gonna do better on the border when it's taken them 3.5 years to go back to have Trump's numbers?
Yes, because I think that what Trump has done and what he promised to do in his 2016 presidency, he just didn't do. Where's the wall that he promised?
Oh my god! We found the voter who thinks that Kamala Harris is gonna build the wall. Oh my god! Where is the wall? All of Hassan's analysis is completely destroyed by this one individual, by the way. Just saying. The one voter who thinks that the Democrats will be more tough on immigration. Holy shit.
Promise all of us.
So you want the wall?
I don't know exactly what I want, but I know it's an issue. So.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
I just need a leader that is gonna stand by what they say.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
More. It's so good, dude. I need more, please. I want to hear from Okay, Harris voters use Christianity to justify abortion. And this is supposed to be an own, by the way. Kamala fanboy literally runs away.
I think that it's clearly...
A record number of people left the German Catholic Church yesterday. The Germans, in 2022, the German's Bishop Conference said on Wednesday a total of 500,000 people ended their official relationship with the church, surpassing the record broken the previous year. Wow.
Better to be pro-choice because...
As a Christian, you would say that?
As a Christian, I'm pro-choice because you need to...
Catholic. There we go. Classic Catholic behavior. Just saying. Okay?
You need to be open to the idea that abortion...
Catholics are like this, as far as I know. Like, they... Like from what I've seen, like liberal Christians, generally, you're Catholic, it's not a bad thing. Okay? But Catholics in general, like, even if they're very religious, are much better on abortion than evangelical Protestants, okay, than fucking wasps, right? Catholics are not the reason why yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's definitely Catholic.
Is not murdering babies, it's providing women with health care. I don't think that the government has a right to make a law about that.
No, yeah, but this is America, okay? We're not talking about your parents in Poland, okay? Mexico legalized abortion years ago, and is 92% Catholic. Yeah.
As broad as they are making it right now.
I don't know, most Catholics I know aren't good in abortion. I mean, just in general, whenever it's been someone who's, like, coming from a religious aspect, saying abortion is good and they're Christian, they're Catholic, okay? Alright? I promise you, she would not have an abortion herself, okay? But she thinks everybody else should be able to as well. Should be able to do what they want. Okay?
What is that law that's broad right now?
I don't know the exact name of the law.
See, that's supposed to be the own.
I'm just gonna redraw it.
Okay, perfect.
And then 5.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, since I have not been able to get many Kamala supporters,
really?
Would you mind? Yeah, look at it. I had to knock off some of her space so I could fit all the Trump people.
So, what are you asking me why I voted for Kamala?
Yeah, because I haven't talked to many Kamala supporters, so why are you voting for her?
I feel like there's a clear choice on who thinks more rationally and critically and is more qualified to run the country. And the clear choice is Kamala and Tim Walz.
Okay. And can you tell me, in your opinion, do you think most families are better off under Trump's administration or under Biden and Kamala's the 3.5 years that we just went through? Where do you think families would say, yeah, I was better off under?
I feel like it's kind of unfair to compare them because
oh my god, finally someone who's prepared to, like, literally say that this is an unfair comparison. Like, I am not, by the way, once again, through all of this analysis I'm doing, I'm a South African, okay? I really hate the Democratic Party, but I extra hate the Republicans, of course, right? Like, and historically, okay, like, the economy has always been better because of Democratic policies rather than Republican ones. Yeah. Really? I know. I'm just making sure that no one thinks I'm, like, trying to get people to, like... I hope no one thinks I'm being fucking libbed up right now, okay? Okay?
You can still hear me? I feel like it's unfair because Trump had COVID, and it was just such different circumstances that both of the presidencies were under that it's kind of unfair to compare them like that. It's like,
and literally all the fucking benefits Trump gave people sunsetted. Like, it's, you have made it abundantly clear that you will not be voting for Kamala. Yes, good. Good to know.
kind of. Okay. But I feel like most people would say that they were better off under Trump just because of the different circumstances of the world at that time with like COVID and everything. But I feel like with Kamala's policies of the tax cuts for the families with newborn children or people that are trying to buy homes for the first time, I feel like that is going to do a lot more for people than Trump's tax cuts for the richer upper class.
Okay. Is that your favorite policy proposal of hers, or is there something that you really, as one person on campus put it, vibed with?
Well, I'm going to use different words, but I really think that it's most important that Kamala is advocating for women's rights and women's rights to health care. As a Christian, there's a lot of turmoil with that right now, people being pro-life or pro-choice, and I think that it's clearly better to be pro-choice because...
As a Christian, you would say that?
As a Christian, I'm pro-choice because you need to be open to the idea that abortion is not murdering babies. It's providing women with health care because there are like 10,000 different reasons.
I'm out right now, but on the previous topic of Catholics, my grandparents on mom's side were Catholic and general sentiment is most with Catholics centered around personal freedoms. Generally, it's I wouldn't do it, but I support the need for... Yes, classic Catholic behavior. Exactly. And that's what I meant.
Reasons why you would have an abortion, and it's not just because you don't want to have a kid.
Okay. And I remember that, like, during COVID, Jubilee used to do, like, the Zoom sort of style thing. Remember the Jubilee Zoom shit? Okay? And I remember... there was one about abortion, and there was one like the only Christian who was in that conversation was Catholic, who was pro-abortion. But I remember her specifically saying, "I would never have an abortion myself, but I want everybody else to be able to have the choice." It is classic Catholic behavior, okay?
Where do you get those
American Catholic behavior? Let me specify.
Statistics from? Where do you come up with that opinion?
Because women need abortions if the baby is no longer viable and it's hurting the mother, and if the baby is not going to be alive at birth and it's going to kill the mother before.
But why did she leave this in? This is very true. Like, this is exactly why, like, there should not be a limit on abortion, okay? It should be up to the discretion of the doctor. Like, why did she leave this in? She's just getting owned. So for those that don't know why we watch Boo Boo Bennett, it's because of this. Because she just leaves in, like, really good arguments from the other side and never responds to it appropriately and then posts it, dude.
Or the baby is born, then abortion is health care.
Okay. And do you think that's the majority of abortions?
I'm not educated enough to know the exact statistics on how many abortions are that way, but I don't think that the government has a right to make a law about that as broad as they are making it right now.
What is that law that's broad right now?
It's different in every single state. Why are you saying that? It's different. That's the point. America's just completely fragmented and it shouldn't be. You should not, like, have a system where, fucking maternal leave is dependent on where you live within a country. Because at the end of the day, if someone doesn't have the right, then it's not a fucking right. Okay? If someone can't get an abortion right now at fucking like 7 weeks into a pregnancy, then there isn't a right to have an abortion in the United States because it's a right only when everybody has it.
I don't know the exact name of the law.
There's a federal law? Well, I'm asking.
No, why are you asking this fucking normie who clearly does not understand how, like, American politics works deep fucking questions about, like, how broken the system of the American government is? Holy shit. She's not even making a point. She doesn't even make herself look good at all. She's not even getting an own. She's just asking questions. It's like the weirdest gish galloping ever. She's literally just continuously asking, like, questions to make, like, the answer more complicated and to confuse her opponent, but she never gains anything from it.
What law?
Yeah, name the law that prevents women from getting abortions. Yeah, name every law. Literally.
You said there's a broad law right now about abortion. What is that?
Yeah, just the way that the laws are being written right now is that they're not, like...
Is this a bit where she pretends to be dumb for the interview? No. For her audience, they'll be like, look how stupid these libs are. That's the point. Look how little they know. That's what she's trying to convey here. That's what she's trying to convey. And she does this every single time. I would never watch it in that framing, I know, but literally her supporters do.
State by state or federally?
Yes, state by state. State by state, they're making laws that are not giving people the right necessary tools that they need to have an abortion when it's, like, medically necessary, not just because it's murder.
Okay. Would you support banning abortions in all cases except when it's medically necessary?
And in cases of...
I went to college with a reporter and she shits herself at the party. Yes, we know. Poo Poo Bennett. I know. Yeah, Pavelli. Yep, we know. Poo Poo Bennett. This is a common kid on the street could tell me if it was code. Yeah, what an idiot. Exactly, dude. But then she does get owned by people and she still continues going. I just tell pro-life people that
What is
miscarriages
life
are
like on
coded as
Beach Island?
abortions
I
and
don't
your
know, ask
insurance
your
provider and
mom.
it breaks their brain. Yeah. Well, miscarriages technically have... Yeah, they are. You have to deal with it in the same way that you deal with an abortion. It really depends. Depends on how late you are into it as well. The thing is, at the end of the day, like this is... I mean, like, you guys all know this, but if you... The reason why... If you were... if some of you... men, okay, because women will understand this, okay,
LB in
all right. If some of you men in the chat, okay, because I'm pretty sure everyone else gets it and still don't understand why it's not bad to why it's like, thank you, run for the 12 months. If you still don't get it, the reason why is because if you really wanted to enforce an abortion law, okay, where if you really wanted to be pedantic about it, then what you're going to end up is a situation where a woman could go to jail for drinking a glass of wine while pregnant. Okay? Because technically that could cause a miscarriage. Okay? So should you drink while you're pregnant? No, of course not. But you can't criminalize it in that way. Like, are you really going to fixate or should someone go to jail for smoking a cigarette while pregnant? That's why, like, any sort of legislation around this, like, will end up in that dystopian sort of future. I hate abortion discourse so much. The only relevant question should be, do you think a woman should have bodily autonomy and everything else is a red herring? Yeah, well, these people don't think a woman should have body autonomy. That's the thing. Like...
Rape and incest. So if a mother is just like, I can't support this, I don't really want to be a mom right now, would you be willing to say, you can't?
I think more men would be pro-choice if American courts actually enforce child support judgments and force the men to pay for it. Yeah, true. That's so true, Yubi. If there were more divorce court victims that like... But actually, you know what? Maybe not, dude. Because, like, that is one of Trump's largest demographics is just divorced dads. I don't know. Maybe they're just fucking dumb. I was having this conversation with my mum earlier when I was going to the mall. to go buy some stuff. Like, and I said this yesterday, like, there's this realization that because there is no meritocracy, especially in politics, we are all destined to be ruled by dumb, greedy people who have no foresight and no future and can't see past like their own benefit and gain, which is stupidity within itself, okay? Like, people who are like short-sighted in that way are stupid, okay? Who only think of their own gain and do not see like the benefit for their community also benefiting them, okay? Like, that is inherently idiotic. And we're all destined to be ruled by motherfuckers like that. Lady was hooked on heroin, went to get clean at a treatment center and found she was pregnant, news to her, and the C center reported her to the police and put her in jail to protect the baby and prosecute her for child abuse or something like that. Yep, this is the future. God, I'm so glad. Like, it's one of the, like, you know, South Africa, like, in many ways is very dystopian and really fucking sucks. But I will say, I'm so fucking glad no one's being prosecuted for getting abortions. Holy shit. I'm, like, keep that discourse in America, please, okay? God. Because then you have, like, literally, your entire existence becomes, like, public interest for... yeah, it becomes public interest, right? Yeah, I really hope that discourse won't cross over mainstream politics in the Netherlands. The reason why I don't have an issue, we are the USA of Africa though, for sure. Yeah, of course. But yeah, like, we're the most capitalist nation, basically. Of course, okay? It's neoliberal hell here. But the difference is it's in our constitution that a woman can get an abortion, okay? Like, the government gives free condoms. Like, we're not losing abortion rights, put it that way, okay?
That's a circumstance that you cannot have an abortion.
I feel like I'm not a medical professional. I'm
not medical.
Yeah, I know what
not
you're
medical.
Saying. I'm saying I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a policymaker. I'm simply.
You know, stories of school nurses trying to keep track of teens' periods and stuff in the US. That's insane. Well, like, here's the thing: in the US, you must never ever use a app that tracks your period, by the way. I hope you guys all know that. If you're in the United States, do not use a period tracking app, ever. Because that has literally been used, like, that data has been used in court to prove, like, someone was pregnant. Yeah, I deleted mine after Dobbs, yeah.
Voter, and if that were on the ballot, then I would make that choice then.
So right now, I'm just talking to you person to person. Would you support a ban on every type of abortion except when it's medically necessary to save the mother's life?
No.
Okay. So let's just throw out that argument because you actually support abortions for no matter what reason.
I have to go. I have class. I have to go.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
As a Christian, I'm also a Christian. Jesus says to love your neighbor as I have loved you.
Of course.
Yes. And Jesus creates life. He is who gives women their babies. It's not an accident that he has put them on this earth.
Of course.
And there is no reason that a woman should ever have an abortion. Number one, there is no medically.
Yeah, Jesus knew about abortions, bro. Once again, for those, just let me explain something to you quickly, just so you can understand how, like, new this whole abortion craze is in the broader scope of America existing as a country. Okay? Benjamin Franklin, okay, wrote books on how women, like, he wrote a fucking book or some shit about how women can get at-home abortions. I don't want to add aborto, I don't like it. He basically wrote tutorials on how women can do at-home abortions. God. I don't want to look at Elon Musk, I'm sorry. I can't go that far. Okay, we're not doing evil reacts like that. Oh, okay, he didn't write a book, but he wrote recipes for an abortion formula in his almanacs. Okay, is that how you say it? Like, almanac? It was in a math textbook. Hey, OG. Oh my god, I will vote.
necessary reason a woman should have an abortion. That's a lie. But two, I think it's important because I think someone may have lied to you about what is said about abortion. Okay, if you don't want to hear it, I'll just continue telling the camera. That's fine too.
Okay, I have class, but also you're asking me about my opinion, so don't tell me that my opinion is a lie.
It was wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucking owned, dude. Like, literally, and she still keeps it in. Look at her face. Bro, come on.
Yeah. Opinions can be wrong, and that's why they're opinions, but facts are...
Oh, God. Bro, you...
that, especially the Catholic Church, which I am so grateful that the Catholic Church is very, very clear about their stance on abortion. We do not allow it. We do not accept it.
She's Catholic, too. Bro, come on, dude. Not being mean, did she get fat? No, okay, don't say that. She had a child, okay? Who said that? So Demi Turbo, like that happens. She's had a baby, all right? let's not point out like very surface level shit like that, okay?
We do not want that anywhere among our women. One, because the Catholic Church cares deeply for life, from conception until natural death, number one. And we always have.
No worries, no worries. No worries. Catholic, she was talking, I promise you she was talking to another Catholic as well.
Longest track record for that. Go Catholics. And two, as a Christian, Jesus has said not to love each other as you would want to love yourself. Love each other as I have loved you. And Jesus certainly can love all of us much better than we can love each other, and that we can love ourselves, including that child in the womb, who is a child from the point of conception. Always was, always has been. And
Silence, convert.
Always will be. Sermon from Kate. My babysitter just texted me that my baby is crying, so I need to go tend to my baby. If you enjoy my work and want...
Why did she put this twice in the video? God, okay. Alright, let's move on. I don't want to see the rest of the ending.
A lot of you...
Okay. Democrats refuse to help black migrants. There's currently only one student who identifies as a girl in third year computer science at UCT. Yeah, that's very normal for computer science, okay. Wow, okay. Jesus loved me, and I would like to motivate all women to love their fetuses like Jesus loved me. Imagine you're a mom who goes to colleges and gets owned. Well, if you didn't know, like, this is her whole thing, and she's been doing this for a long time. Jeffrey Epstein, looking leftist, goes nuts. Bro, they're trying to own him by saying he looks like Jeffrey Epstein. What? Okay.
This girl going hitting her, and then finally...
Did you help?
No, I didn't.
So you saw this happening and you did not help?
No, she's with his bodyguard.
Why didn't you help her?
His bodyguard is
Why
here
didn't
like
you
this.
help?
Because his bodyguard is right there.
If this
playing
is
games.
really
And
happening,
this is before, yes.
then why didn't you help?
I was born in Queens just like him.
Congratulations.
I have...
You
I
are a lot like him. You keep talking about what you have in similar with Donald Trump.
I have a real estate and...
Do you want to be like him? Because you're comparing you guys. You're really obsessed with being like him.
You want to tape me? I'll tell you.
Okay, I can't do this. He seems very annoying too. He's a fucking rent person as well. Let's see. Okay. Kamala fanboy, literally, let's see. College kids completely embarrass themselves.
Ladies, Kamala is really not doing well on your campus. Do you want to give her some love here? No. I'm like, I need some...
Oh my god, they're all voting for Trump.
Women, they vote for Kamala. No, that's not happening. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, great. Perfect. Pass it along. We're all putting our vote down.
None of them are voting, I promise. Yeah, I know. None of them fucking registered. Okay. There's no shot. What? White Floridians voting for Trump? Oh, God.
For Trump?
I don't know. I think this is Florida. Tampa. It's Tampa. Okay.
Okay, is there anyone that supports Kamala? No. Oh my goodness.
Trump.
Women
Trump.
vote? Nope. What'd she say?
Trump.
Trump. Two for Trump? All right. Nope. All right. Why not Kamala?
She's stupid. Trump.
Donald Trump.
Look
All
at
three
her
of
face. She loves it, dude. Can you imagine, like, being amused? But, like, I would not laugh. If you said to me, if someone said in the chat, Trump is stupid, I would never, I wouldn't crack a smile. I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I know that. But it's like such surface level comedy. It's like, ha ha ha, we made fun of Kamala Harris. We called her stupid. Bro, what the fuck? Why is that funny? Dude, like, Trump is stupid. Yeah, we know.
I've seen you before, yeah, of course. She's an idiot. She doesn't know what she's talking. I'm going home at 3 o'clock. I'm really voting for the big man right here.
He's literally running to go vote for Donald Trump. We had to cut off Kamala's.
Do you understand why this content's so good now? This is supposed, these are the people who are pro, and it's still, like, so lame. It's still so lame. Why does she keep doing this, dude?
Voting section. We just gerrymandered her a little bit.
I mean, she was in office for 3.5 years, and when did she do any of the stuff that she's promising to do?
It has been a hot minute since I have been on a college campus.
Bro, why are you doing this? Why are you... Bro, like, I know you guys can't see, because you probably, if you're on a smaller screen, but I need you to see these fucking graphics, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why is it so jagged? It's like you removed a background. Oh, God. She has been banned from a few college campuses, if I recall correctly.
So we decided to come to the University of Tampa to see if colleges are still super duper liberal, and I am very excited.
Yeah, you went to a college in Florida to see if campuses were liberal. Okay, dude.
Let's go find out.
Segment precedent for
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Hey, everybody, where am I?
You're on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, YouTube?
Yeah.
All right. Here.
Uh-oh.
Make the right choice this time.
Okay.
There
Why
we
not?
go.
Why not Kamala? Because she's gonna run this country to even more shit than where I am. Alright, I have to put down another one for Trump because the person yelled it. Right, Trump. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna give her any more support. Yes? Okay, why Kamala?
I like that she believes.
Trump.
Women
Trump.
vote? Nope. What'd she say?
Trump.
Trump. Alright, Trump.
I honestly don't know if, like, a lot of these people are just saying they vote for Trump because all their friends say that they vote for Trump, but secretly they're gonna vote for Harris. Like, I know I'm on that like thought because of the fucking campaign ads, but like, do you honestly think any of these people? I mean, I don't. If they were actually voting, do you think any of them would actually vote for Kamala instead? Will you be voting for Harris? No. Okay, I will never vote for any American. You nailed it. I foresee a Jeb Bush landslide. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Please clap.
Listen, guys, this is how Hillary can still win.
Cool, baby. Kamala. She's an idiot. She doesn't know what she's talking.
Okay, why Kamala? I haven't had many people support her today, as you can see.
Because her politics aren't based on hate and racism.
Okay, do you think Trump's...
Oh, can you tweet about how you've decided to vote for Trump and then show us the rage that follows? No. I'm sorry. Like, I will poke the liberal bear sometimes, like I did last time, but I am not prepared to do that. Okay, I really do not want to be doxxed. Okay. Leaked his election results. Real. Gleep glorp. And if saying on American election day on Twitter that in the space that I am in, where if my tweet does like pop off, it will reach the fucking American libs as it has done previously, I am not saying. I'm sorry. Some of them will try to dox me. Okay, I do not trust that at all. All right. Ask Megaphonics no okay, let's not go there.
You think Trump is based on hate and racism? Absolutely. What examples do you have? I should. You definitely should. We'll go for it. All right. Why Kamala?
Although I did see a fucking banger tweet that I will not read out early today by fucking Connor. Okay. Connor Eats Pads. And it was so good. I retweeted it. And I'm not reading it out, but holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna say that's a good or bad thing. It's a bad thing. Okay, no one should do that. Suicide hotline here. Okay. Go back to
I haven't had many people vote for her.
Why Kamala? I just really dislike Trump. What do you say, Kamala?
I was wondering if we could get some support.
Rihanna responds to a comment about securing the border under her post encouraging people to vote. Where were you during the Jan 6, sis? Stick to your discounted crotch. We're out here fighting for its rights. Okay. I don't want to comment on that because I don't know who this person is. Okay, but I don't know what is meant by that. But yeah.
For Kamala. Nope. All right. Why not Kamala?
She's f***ing stupid.
Girlie's fighting, yeah.
Number one Trump. All right. Cool. Different. Do you feel differently?
I do.
You do. Okay.
No way.
Go ahead and. All right. We're just gonna keep the tallies. Do you want to?
I'll vote.
All right. Cool.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, she was in office for 3.5 years, and when did she do any of the stuff that she's promising to do? And right now, the economy, inflation is so bad, and I graduate college next year. Like, I don't want to be in an economy where Kamala Harris is president, where prices are so high for everything, where I'm not even gonna be able to afford to live. I want Trump to be president, where the economy goes back.
God. Just remember, the election will be decided by people who are equally this dumb. Okay, I'm gonna let it play. I did a delivery for food for me and my mum. I'll be back in a second.
To where it was 4 years ago.
Have at it, my friends.
I already know what Kemp wants. I'll just put it for him. Thank you,
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this is surprising. This is rather surprising, actually. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Because it's been so long since I've talked to college students.
Go ahead and
All right, send some Kamala supporters my way. I can't find them on your campus. There's like, what is that, like 6?
Well,
7?
So how many Kamalas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, let's just try to keep it low.
Yeah. There you go. Why can't I find any Kamala supporters on your campus? I don't know. It must be a smart campus.
That's true.
My babysitter just texted me that my baby is crying, so I need to go tend to my baby. If you enjoy my work and want to support me coming out here, I'm gonna have to pay that babysitter. So go to patreon.com/CaitlinBennett and sign up for $5 a month. You can get into my private Facebook group, chat with me there, and support my work. Or you can actually leave a super thanks right below and support me that way. Thanks.
Based on like, since my family is, Hispanic, we've been voting for Kamala.
Okay. And what if someone was like, if the audience watching is like, oh, what does her being Hispanic have to do with anything with Kamala? Can you explain that for me?
Well, I would say that based on like history, we've been seeing like how Trump actions have been affecting us a little bit. As he was president, we prefer move forward with someone who knows could fix those mistakes in the past.
All right, gotta go with Trump. I voted yesterday.
Oh, yay!
Yes. Go Yankees. I voted yesterday. Just big on the economy. I want to buy a house before I'm 30, so definitely wanted to go that way.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. And by the way, I am also not 30 yet. Just wanted to put that out there. So I fit in here. Put your vote down.
Oh, yes.
All right. Why not Kamala?
Oh, f with it.
Okay. Why not Kamala?
Long story.
Who is she voting for?
Trump. We're from Wyoming, so.
Okay, all right. And who are you voting for?
Probably Trump.
Probably Trump.
So my mother is a labor and delivery nurse and lactation consultant, so obviously pretty pro-life.
I love lactation consultants. They saved my breastfeeding journey twice. I have a very special place in my heart for them.
Yes, definitely. My mom is definitely a good advocate for them.
Yeah.
And then my dad also works in the oil and refining. So I'm a liberal's biggest enemy out there.
Yeah.
Because we also own a cattle ranch, so.
Yeah, so if like your mom called you a liberal one day, you know she's really mad at you.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
That would be an insult.
Yeah.
In Wyoming.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you want to put your vote down?
Can I also get a picture with you?
Oh, sure. Ladies, Kamala is really not doing well on your campus. Do you want to give her some love here? No. Oh, okay. I'm like, I need some women. They vote for Kamala. No, that's not happening.
True.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
every day.
Trump every day. Why not Kamala? Here you go. She's like, I'm not answering. Friends.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
gladly do this one.
I mean, this 1, 2, 3. They got to put an extra.
Yeah.
I'll give you another one.
All right, perfect.
Write that down.
I'm trying to find Kamala supporters. Are they on your campus?
No, you're not going to find too many of those.
No, that's weird. This never happens on a college campus. Thank you guys. All right. Who are you voting for?
Don't hate me.
All right, your turn.
Wait, you're like famous. I feel like I know.
Oh my goodness. Is this like just being revealed in your friendship? Are you roommates?
No, we're friends.
In order to make room for Trump's votes here, we had to cut off Kamala's voting section. Is this called voter fraud? We just gerrymandered her a little bit. Are you voting for her?
We are.
You are? Okay, finally. Why are you voting for Kamala?
Because I would never vote for that one ever.
Why?
Because he's terrible.
Why is he terrible? All these people disagree with you. Is that shocking?
Where is this video going?
It's just our YouTube channel.
Oh,
Tampa News. No.
I don't know. I don't align on the values with him, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Do you agree?
We are better people than what he represents.
Okay. You think Kamala is that?
Yes.
All right. Great. Perfect. Pass it along. Pass it along.
Thanks.
Great. All right. We're all putting our vote down. Another one for Trump. We're running out of room. We had to gerrymander Kamala over here. Okay. Is there anyone that supports Kamala? No. Oh my goodness. All right. Pass it along. Did I talk to you guys already? Yeah, I already talked to them.
Can we go again?
No, that's voter fraud. What are you thinking? Get out of here. If anybody wants to put their vote down, go ahead.
What do you mean? I was just getting
All
my
right.
food.
All right. Why Kamala?
You're watching
Because there's not a lot
Bennett.
on this campus that can tell me why.
I come from a very liberal family, and it kind of
Did she own all of them, chat? Did she own every single one of them in the marketplace of ideas? How could you leave us with Boo Boo? Come back and turn his cover off.
Just
There was
installed
an attempt?
ideals on me, and I have a gay brother, and I know reproductive rights have a long history in my family, and I think that's what I value the most this election. I know there's talk about wanting, abortions past after the baby's born. That's not happening.
It is happening.
It's not.
It is happening.
Can you provide me a statistic on that?
Yeah, so her running mate Tim Walz actually repealed a law that mandated care for babies who were born via a botched abortion. They were so...
Just walks away and she leaves it in, dude.
He just yelled F Trump if you couldn't hear that. He wanted statistics, so I gave it to him.
Bro, you didn't give fucking statistics. You brought up one law. We don't know why it was vetoed or whatever. Like, a lot of laws get vetoed that are good laws because they need to go back and, like, add other provisions. But regardless, like, trying to say that Tim Walz has not done a lot for the kids in his state is fucking insane. Okay? It really, like, is. Like, I don't know if necessarily Tim Walz is as good as everybody else paints him out to be. But you cannot say that, like, he is not good with kids in his state. Holy shit.
Perfect. Come around here. Pass him the marker.
I like the way you guys set up this because I think we knew it was going to happen.
Well, we have to do that after. We had to gerrymander a little bit. Maybe this...
Yep, as a Minnesota resident, even my Trump supported family can't argue with his legislative wins. Yeah.
Lady, do you have a different opinion? Everyone's voting for Trump. All those guys just voted for Trump. What about you?
I'm voting for Kamala.
All right, can you put a vote down for Kamala for her?
I don't want to be seen by
He said no, I don't want that on camera. All right, I'm gonna put it down for you. Why Kamala?
I just don't believe a man that has felony charges deserves to be president.
You've got 2 weeks.
I've got 2 weeks, yes.
Okay, all right. Are you surprised by these results on your campus?
Not very. A lot of the people that I'm friends with, my suite mates especially, they're like diehard Trump, and my family, well, Jacksonville, so I feel like I'm a big Christian.
Yeah.
Most of the Christian vote, most of the Christian ideologies lead more towards Trump. I'm not surprised, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised, but I think it's because I'm old now and I haven't been on a campus in like 3 years. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you're so old.
I'm not saying that. Just coming from a different perspective, it's tough. The younger crowd that I've grown up with, that's
Gen Z, right?
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
A lot of guys I noticed like Trump, a lot more young girls like Kamala, especially with the endorsements like Taylor Swift and all the singers, and then Trump has a lot of.
Maybe women shouldn't be allowed to vote. I don't know. We're just putting that out there. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No comment on that.
She's not kidding. God, she's so stupid.
Who do you think's winning? Here, put down your tally. Young lady, come on over and give your tally.
No, I don't vote.
You don't vote? Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, get out of here. All right. Well, who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Okay, who you voting for?
Trump.
Trump. Okay, why not Kamala?
Because she's clearly unqualified for the job. You see every interview she does, she can't answer a single question. Trump at least can answer some questions, and we've seen 4 years of Trump and 4 years of Kamala, and clearly Trump's term was superior.
Perfect, thank you.
I've seen your videos.
So, perfect. All right, is she the same?
Yeah.
Wait, who'd you put?
That's Trump.
Oh, I was about to say. No wonder Kamala's so small.
Thank you guys.
I'm just gonna redraw it.
Okay, perfect.
And then 5.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll be voting for Donald Trump.
For Donald Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what about you,
Trump.
ma'am? She doesn't want to answer. Do you know who she's voting for?
I would hope she's voting for Trump. Let me vote.
Yeah.
If she's not, we're in trouble. Let's go. Who do you think I'm voting for?
Okay, it makes so much more sense why the Kamala Harris did that campaign the more I watch this video. Holy shit.
I know.
Right decisions only. Next time we get a good one. Let's go. That's
Perfect.
awesome.
All right. Are you
Appreciate it.
surprised by this on your campus?
No, not
No?
at all.
Hi, friends.
I love your video.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's these guys who watch these videos. Bro, what the fuck is this hat, dude? What? Who are you supporting, bro?
Who should we vote?
Yeah, who are you going to vote for?
Trump.
Where should we? Oh, right here.
Yes, thank you.
I'll include his.
Okay, perfect.
He's just supporting the game. With a flat-fitted cap, bro.
Thank you. We're about to do an update on our tally here. Do you want to add it in before I give an update? All right. Sorry. All right. Ignore the microphone. But it's here, doing its thing.
Is this okay?
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Okay.
Majority vote.
I know. I can't believe it. This is insane. Are you surprised by this on your campus?
Honestly, no.
No?
I mean, since we're from a lot of Northerners, maybe yeah, but we are in Florida and it's more of a red state. So I mean, I think people are having more of a realization of what they need to do. So
they're like, oh man, I'm gonna be graduating college. I want to buy a house. I want to get a job.
Right decisions for your economy and for everything. Yeah. So
Thank you so
Did
much.
we watch this yet?
Coming in for a quick update here. Breaking news.
No.
The polling has just halfway closed. Blah blah blah. We are at 54 to 15. Hi. We're right in the middle of breaking news about our tally marks here. Do you want to add who you would vote for?
I would love to.
All right. Is anybody voting for Kamala? No?
I'm going. I saw you. I was driving by earlier. I saw you. I'm a big fan. I'm actually going home right now. What time is it? I'm going home at 3 o'clock. I'm really voting for the big man right here. So.
All right. Over here.
What a fucking loser, dude. He saw Boo Boo Bennett on the side of the road and was like, I need to put my mark down on the sign. I'm going home to early vote for Trump. Bro, come on.
Yeah, just continue it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You get to vote twice this day. Basically, you're a Democrat. You voted twice.
Yeah,
Get
no.
it?
Uh-huh. So funny, dude.
Ah.
Can't do it. Keep the big man in charge. Big 40.
The best thing is he didn't get the joke. He didn't get it.
Seven Big Don, let's go. Can't do this. This country's going to
Thank you. He's literally running to go vote for Donald Trump. He's got like butterflies. He's got those heart emojis all over his eyes.
What? God, they make it so fucking cringe, dude. Oh my god. Oh god.
Right now. Do you want to put your vote down?
Yeah, sure. Give a,
And put his down too.
Who's that for? Oh, Trump's?
Yeah.
I got his.
All right, who are you voting for?
I don't know. Who should I vote for?
Who should you vote for? Well, it's your first election. Your
It's a Harris voter. He doesn't want to say it because his friend's voting for Trump.
classmates say Trump.
Alrighty.
Yes. It's like what is that? 57 to 15.
But I don't think he's voting anyway. So. Why can't Americans do tallies? Yeah, look how fucked it is.
And he says, "Do you want to put it? I'll put it down for him." All right. I think you should vote for Trump. I mean, if you want me to convince you, I can convince you. But all right, two for Trump. All right. What do you think about that? It's like what, 60 or something? I don't know. And then there's 15 for Kamala. Oh, all right. What's it feel like that all these classmates are like, you have a very pro-Trump campus. Did you know that?
I did know that.
You did know that. So that's like well known here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. See, listen, I'm old now. I'm no longer a college student. I'm elderly. But when I was in school, it was very weird to be a Trump supporter and you were not well liked, and that was not something you disclosed publicly.
It should be.
You're in Florida. Where did you go to school? Where did she go to school? Kentucky? Okay, I wait. Why does she have proud African queen in her fucking Instagram bio? Holy shit. Is she South African descent? That's what I'm thinking. It's either that, like, I mean, she went to Kent State. Oh, Kentucky. Racism was South African? No, if she was a white South African, that would be racist. In the way she's saying it, because she says lot living in Mexico. Pronouns equal bing bong. Kent State is in Ohio? Oh. Well, why is it called Kent State then? I thought it was short for Kentucky. Because Kent is a name? Alright, so it's Ohio. So she went to University in Ohio, okay. Look. Florida's different, let's put it that way. But I'm sure like MAGA supporters are literally like I do hope that they get shunned at universities. Okay, put it that way.
It should be. Why do you think so? We're almost wrapping things up. You want to put your vote down?
I do. Trump, 100%.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You want to put yours down?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Perfect.
Trump.
Donald Trump. All three of you?
William Kent? Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, the winner's
The
Trump.
polling station has closed at UT here in Florida, and Trump got 64 votes. Kamala got 16, which brings him to 80% of the votes. And could you imagine if that's actually what happened here in a couple of weeks? That would be insane. Unlikely though. But yeah, I am very shocked. As you guys know, I am someone who goes to college campuses regularly, or I did years and years ago. And I would always be met with such...
Yeah, okay. Since you mentioned it, let's show that quickly. Just as a treat, chat. As a treat. Like, as a treat, we can just watch her getting owned by communists, okay? Hassan's most watched video.
Paul Robeson went
this
here.
is great.
The famous black communist.
Oh, communist. Should we be celebrating that?
Are you triggered?
No, I'm asking you a question.
I believe, communism's a great thing, actually.
The idea of communism is like absolutely liberating. It's the idea of like embracing a collective spirit to like build a better world.
Yes, resist. What are you resisting?
I'm resisting you, bitch.
Wow, very progressive and brave.
Caitlin Bennett pooped her pants
She's still using the same stinger, by the way.
in college. It's pretty tight.
So is
Still the same, like, fucking graphics, by the way.
Liberty Hangout Show.
Liberty Hangout Show.
Subscribe.
This video is fucking 4 years old, by the way. Just saying.
Hit the notification bell.
Basically 5 years old, by the way.
Notifications, subscribe.
Can you tell us Liberty Hangout #1 YouTube channel? Subscribe. Give
They're
it
less aliased. I don't know how to say that in that video. Yes, probably because They lost them. Okay. They lost there's Jagged. Yeah, they probably lost them and then had to do a remove background on one of her old videos.
Wait. Liberty Hangout, #1 YouTube channel. Subscribe to them.
Perfect. Okay, question for you. Hi guys, do you want to do a group interview here?
Me and James are both white people. Like we are in the oppressive class, and like we recognize.
Am I in the oppressive?
Wow, an Italian who knows that they're white. Interesting. Hey, why don't the Italians in my community learn something from an Italian at Rutgers University?
Class? Yeah, just like we benefit from white privilege in a way that like it's not obvious, but it's in a more subtle way. I mean, look around. Do you see any indigenous people?
Yeah, I talked to a lot today, actually.
Really? What tribes were they from?
I didn't ask because that's not important to me.
But
Do you know the history?
It's not important to me.
Of this campus? This was built. Most of it was built by slave labor.
Why are you here?
Many buildings have the names of slave-holding families.
Why do you go in them?
Well, because Rutgers has a legacy also on top of this with really radical politics. Paul Robeson went here, the famous black communist.
Oh, communist. Should we be celebrating that?
Are you triggered?
No, I'm asking you a question.
I believe, communism's a great thing, actually. I mean, obviously.
I love that she, very quickly switched over from the one guy who was sympathetic to her to two people that are probably going to own her into oblivion.
It's been implemented in ways that haven't been effective in some
Can you show me where it's been effective?
I believe naturally humans hold a collective spirit. We are not atomized individuals. Neoliberalism has torn through humanity.
So individualism is out of the picture.
I believe we all have individual rights and the right to self-determination, as Palestinian people do as well.
Wait, this guy is pretty good, dude.
Very brave.
Yes. And I also believe that naturally we are innately collective. And I believe that we all exist in a mosaic of humanity. And I think the fact that the capitalist system and neoliberalism has completely destroyed that produces ideology.
He's the Rutgers DSA president, really? Dude, what the hell was I doing? I was nowhere near this woke in college.
Chat. My parents are such libs, dude. Holy shit. I go out there to get another glass of wine. And Trump's on the TV. They're watching CNN. And they just are like, oh yeah, I hate him so much. He's so unpresidential. How dare the United States? Yeah, they don't sound that Afrikaans, but like my dad's like, and his wife is wearing such dark glasses. Like, he's so unpresidential. Oh, God. It's so cute, dude. That accent makes me wheeze. Yeah, it's the very Cape Townian wine mum accent. All South Africans know exactly who I'm trying to like copy when I do that accent. It's the Cape Town fucking wine mum who lives in Constantia and has like a dog called Gunks or some shit like that, you know? I'm scared for them. God forbid you get one of them as a service worker, yeah.
Dude, sounds like you a bit. Yeah, me like 10 years after college.
Fascism is
Gunks, like this. Like that. Gunks. That's a very like wine mom constant, yeah. Or no, not gunks, gunks. I kind of love it. It's cringe to me. I don't know.
A direct result of that.
My God, you were throwing out all these really crazy, weird.
Although my dad did used to have a dog called Stumpy, which is like a butt of a cigarette. But that was cute. I know, Alexa. Stumpy.
terms. Eco-fascism. No,
In South Africa, Stumpy's like it's like an Inchi. My friend has a dog called Gucci. That's also very like white South African to call a dog Gucci, in my opinion. Stumpy, no, Stumpy is spelled like this. Enchi. Okay, no, an Enchi is okay. Let me just write it. Enchi is spelled like this. An Enchi is a cigarette. Can I have an Enchi? You don't know that, Alexa? I know. Okay, well then maybe it's like you're confused. An Enchi. Okay, well this is it's slang, but it means cigarette. Yeah, an Enchi is a cigarette. Well, Alexa's Afrikaans. I promise you, like people, like maybe it's when I was at university and we called them that. I don't know, because you are younger than me. We also used to say blom for chill, like we'd say please blom, which obviously means is Afrikaans for flower, but it meant please chill.
Wait. This is so good. She's just like, I don't understand the things you're saying. That's what she just basically said. So it must be dumb.
they are. Like, honestly, if you talk to a normal person, eco-fascism, that's really stupid.
The shooter self-identified as an eco-fascist. He wrote a manifesto about the climate crisis. He said he accepted the science and then scapegoated black and brown people. This is real threats that we're dealing with. And I think to say that they're not real problems really minimizes.
I never said that. I said
My introduction to theory was in college, but my understanding of theory did not develop until much later, especially considering the fact that I mean, while being a political science major, still had like a relatively pro-capitalist, social democratic approach to American politics, and also global politics in general. What radicalized me in America is healthcare. What radicalized me originally, or what made me open-minded to socialization or nationalization, was seeing it work in my country, in Turkey, a country that was a developing nation.
The word looks like a Myers-Briggs personality type, yeah.
It definitely wasn't until later that I became more
true.
woke, I would say.
What, you mean Enchi? Did I spell it wrong? Yes. Did I spell it without the I or something? Oh, I spelled it without the N. Sorry, no, I'm dumb. I spelt it wrong. No, it's Enchi like this. Sorry. I'm dumb. Sorry. Enchi. Yeah, I spelt it wrong, that's why. Enchi, like that. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm the dumb one, not you, Alexa.
silly. What is eco-fascism? What is that?
It's this idea.
Because it's never a word I need to ever write down, because you would never write Enchi down, right? It's only a word that's spoken, you know?
That it's a branch of far-right politics. Usually far-right people don't accept the fact that climate change is a real pressing problem.
What do you think about this? You're just a bystander. What do you identify with? Are you a right-wing, left-wing? Don't really care?
Don't really care.
Okay.
I'm in the middle.
So
What
right.
about eco-fascism? Are you contributing to that?
Is your name Caitlin Bennett or something?
It is, yeah.
I've seen you. I don't know. Okay.
All right, have a good day.
just
All
walks
right,
away.
very cool, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be, if you're that conscious about slavery and the Native Americans, I wouldn't be on this campus if you told me all that crazy history. But, I mean, it is really weird that you're okay with communists being here.
So we can...
Yes, I need the education.
No, I didn't say that. I said we are here getting an education so we can better the systems that we do believe are structurally oppressing people. It's not fair to just say we recognize that the history is problematic, but there's also a positive history that James very diligently pointed.
A gentle tear is rolling down my cheeks as these young radicals are absolutely obliterating spaghetti-haired Caitlin Bennett, who shit her pants in college. My God, what a beautiful What a beautiful painting this is.
It out.
Communists came out of the school.
Communist radicals, just people who like think
That's
in a different
positive.
way. Radical is like an inherently positive thing.
I actually just Kate Dunstein coming from people saying, "Can I smoke the NG?" Maybe. Maybe.
That's okay.
Yes. The idea of communism is like absolutely liberating. It's the idea of like embracing a collective spirit to like build a better world. Do you have like a defense of this instead of just like acting shocked? Like, can you give me something to work with?
Yeah, so I think communism is inherently wrong because it strips away the individual. If there's no more individual, so people.
Bro, she gets so we're not gonna watch this whole thing. When visiting SA, was it with cabs? What was it with cabs and where you have to sit? I don't know what you mean.
People can't be looked at as you're an individual, you're all different, you all have the right to do and be what you want to do.
Wrong. Communism is the only ideology, or communism is the only system, rather, that could create individual liberties. The only way for you to have a maximum individual liberties free of shackles of remuneration for subsistence wages, to pursue growth, to pursue whatever your personal choices are, to truly better yourself, to truly better society by reorganizing.
Okay. Steve Konaki is not wearing khakis. He's wearing gray slacks. Oh no, which indicates a Republican win. Oh fuck. Damn it, Steve Konagi, you had one job, to wear khakis. I'm going to bed. We used to be a nation, dude. Didn't Moodang choose Trump as a winner? Yeah. Moodang is a MAGA communist, okay? I'm gonna tweet that. Moodang. Moodang is a MAGA communist. So dumb. Here we go, chat. Okay.
Economy in more egalitarian ways, or at least to deliver more egalitarian outcomes.
Inherently, communism is wrong because it's based off of theft. Communism is not okay because you don't have the right to.
Based off of theft, as opposed to capitalism, in which a theft of wages occurs naturally, but we've decided that it's legal, so that's not theft anymore. That's pretty tight. She's really bad. I mean, no wonder like the rest of the conservatives disowned her.
Every person has the right to their property. You don't have the right to your property?
No. Well, right now we're not living in a communist system, but I'm willing to give up personal property as a capitalistic.
Or so they don't understand personal property. Or private property. Like, or maybe they do, but like that's not the way you want to frame it, okay? Private property is not the same as personal property. Private property is not like where you reside, okay? Misspeaking maybe, yeah. Okay, you will still have your own personal property, or at least space that is yours, okay? Alright, maybe it is owned by the government, but the government can't take it away from you. It is your space, it is your shelter, it is where you reside. You will have your own toothbrush. You will have the ability to go out and buy goods that you desire and that, like, feel that like make your life beneficial. There will be a market, like there's still going to be markets, okay? All right, there's still going to be unique things being made without the exploitation, all right, or without the same level as of exploitation that we see in the current goods that we buy today. Yeah, private property means control over resources that would affect a portion of the market. Yes, personal property is not the same as private property. And so when people say no private property, it just means businesses are not going to... It means you're not going to have fucking landlords. Put it that way. Okay? Like you mentioned the what did you say? Mention the taxi... I don't have perm yet, so they have to trick to avoid Oh, yes, that's what you meant. Oh, yeah. Some Uber drivers don't have taxi permits, yeah.
Notion that has been embedded in us, so we think that it's the right thing to do. Because
why isn't it right to have your property and have a right to your property?
Because there's no end to exploitation without expropriation.
Is directly related to like the exploitation of the people who are creating the thing.
So consent to trade with an individual is exploiting. Hold on, I'm talking to her.
Good one.
No, wait, consent to trade. That's not what I'm saying. When did trade become a point?
You talk about capitalism is wrong because it exploits people.
Consensual trade is not happening in capitalism. It's not a barter system.
Trade as far as everyone's on the same playing field.
Yeah, dude. Voluntary association, consensual trade, totally real concepts. Like when, I mean, now Dengus are gonna mauled, but when
you see, she still like just continues, dude. Oh my god, he's going on and on it. Anyway, but we'll continue until
the third
here.
world
Let's skip
that's
a bit.
consensual, absolutely brutally mocked
Yeah.
by systemic racism or systemic racism or redlining. People are just unable to make money on their own. Very cool.
After these
Do you
guys
think
are
this counts
done.
as sex work for her? They're getting paid to have people watch commies gangbang you? Seems like it would be. True, dude.
Still baffling that she posted this as win. It's because her audience is dumb, dude. That's it.
Dude. Yeah, this is a commie. This is a commie bukkake, dude. Messed up.
Why are they so below you?
Enslaved for 400 years, dude. Have you read a book?
So they're inherently below you. You guys act like they can't do anything on their own. You want to talk about guys? You guys want to talk about a prejudice system and a
She's talking about imagine like talking about systemic racism and being like, wow, you think systemic racism exists? You must be really racist thinking that exists. So thinking that, you know, that black people, you know, can't pull themselves out up by their bootstraps out of the systemically racist system that they are in. Holy shit, dude. She's such a fucking freak.
prejudice society. The only people I see putting black people down below them is you guys, white liberals, white communists that sit there and say, what are you?
I'm like a democratic socialist.
dude.
Based, dude. This is so awesome. She said, I'm not a liberal. Oh, this is so good. You're too far into leftist thought. They're not great communicators. I think they did a great job. If you come out of this conversation thinking that Caitlyn Bennett had any significant rebuttals at all, you have to have your biases be doing most of the work for you.
So you guys are the ones saying black people, based on their skin color, can't do X, Y, and Z.
No.
Yes, you are.
The system did that to them. We're not saying they're inherently.
And then there's that communist collective ideology. Yes, resist. What are you resisting?
I'm resisting you, bitch.
Wow, very progressive and brave.
Like, I don't understand what you're trying. Like, can you just tell me what you're trying to accomplish? Because I want an open dialogue with you, but you're not giving me.
You just called me a. Do you really want an open dialogue when you're calling me names?
Because I want you to give
Oh, that's when you know. That's when you know a Republican has been promptly owned. That's when you know. And she's like, huh, you're calling me names? This is identical. This is identical to Steven Crowder getting absolutely brutally mocked by Yusuf, the Nazball kid. They're also the fact that she's using farts as like a way to censor sounds in her video is additionally hilarious, considering her most famous thing that she's ever done was the diaper incident for turning.
Okay, hold on. We just before we continue, chat. DMCA free prayer music. I'm just getting absolute worship instrumental for prayer. No copyright. Okay. Can we all just have a moment of silence for Hassan's mods today? Can we see the prags in the chat? I will be drinking. Okay, moment of silence over. Good luck. Good luck, Hasnabi mods. You're gonna fucking need it. Holy shit.
Point USA, and also on top of that,
wasn't
she
silence,
shit
it
her
was
pants.
music. Tell that to Trump.
So that's pretty funny.
Are you the only one not drinking it? Look, it's 7 p.m. in South Africa. I'm allowed to drink, okay? I'm not talking about the other Americans, alright? I am allowed to drink at 7 p.m. in South Africa on America's election day, okay? Do it for him, Hassan Mod. Yeah.
Pooped herself in college.
Apologize.
Evidence. I'm sorry for calling you a bitch.
All right, thank you.
Fans at Kent State too.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you were there sucking. So actually, just for the camera, this guy was at a party at Kent State. I don't know what you were doing there, but he was giving out free blowjobs. Wanted nothing in return.
I love this. He tries to like use this as like a, oh my god, he's gay and was giving out free blowjobs. Wow. And look at his response. It's so good.
Yeah.
I guess I was.
Why were you giving out free blowjobs?
Communism.
Yeah.
Give it to
everyone.
collective
spirit. Yeah. Share the wealth.
Redistribute the wealth. The wealth is his penis.
You guys think you're acting funny, but I encourage you to look at this video after we put that in there. This is gonna be great.
Wait, so she just wait. First of all, way to own it, my guy. Just way to just f***ing roll with it. That was, I'm sorry, that was boss as f***, okay? That was absolutely just. He was like, yeah, whatever. I was sucking dick for communism, baby. That is holy shit, dude. What an absolute legend. He just let that roll right off of him. He was just like, ah, whatever, dude. Yeah, more dick than you, bitch. Ain't nobody throwing dick your way. Shut the f up. Like, literally, that is awesome, dude. That was, oh, what an excellent way to just...
Thank you, Hex in a Box, for the gift subscription to Littlebear. I really appreciate it. Yes, this is what happens when you get gifties. We get very, very thankful chatters, alright? Welcome, Tarek.
Let that roll off of you. That's really good. Literally being homophobic, making a joke is assumed sexuality, and gets upset they called her a bitch. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, this is just a classic Boobie Bennett. So now you know the Boobie Bennett. Let's actually watch the is that how you say it, Tarek? I would say it that way. I'd pronounce it the exact same way you say Tarek. I could be wrong though. Or it could be Tarek Cat. I have no idea. There's a new boo-boo vid. A new one already? Liberty Hangout here.
A lot of you...
No, we already watched it. No, I'm asking. Yeah, we watched them both. You can't do this to me? What do you mean? Before we go to the live maps? Yes, we'll watch that now. Hold on. No, we're gonna react to like Hassan having a conversation with FaZe Banks. Because it just sounds so stupid. I need to watch it. Okay, we're not doing anything other than politics today. Just lock in, everyone.
New polling out this week shows a tight...
By the way, anybody who's unsubbed, are you actually getting ads? I'm interested because I've got the politics tag on, so I'm trying to figure out like if people are actually getting ads. You know, not yet. All right. Well, you're subbed, Icha. No ads? Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, well then they clearly haven't rolled it out for advertisers yet. Because you should still get advertising even on political content. Anyway. Yo! Jagger8 Larson, thank you! And thank you so much to Elysium
Hope you are well.
For the gifted sub, and thank you to Shwelma Heifer for the 300 bits. Oh my god, we started a hype train. You know what that means? We're gonna play some American classics, okay? Before we do this onion, this is what we're gonna do, everyone. I played it for the intro. We're playing it again. It's time. American classic for the hype train. We're doing it. Okay. Come on. Everyone get the fuck up. All right? This is your country. All right? For most of you in the chat, this is your country. For 60% of you guys statistically, this is your country. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Addy Slim, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, we're gonna be okay. It's a party in the USA. None of these people are voting. Is this a parody? No. Yes, no, it is. No, it's not. Hollywood Records Vivo 1.1. Not in my head like, yeah. It's a party in the USA. It's a party in the USA. This was the song that took Miley Cyrus out of being Hannah Montana. I'm just saying. Yo, is Cleric here? Unironically, I loved this song when I was in the army. I can't believe someone thought this was a newbie thought this was a parody. Newbie noobs. No, like this is a this was a fucking, it's still a fucking bop. Nubby noobs. Bro. Okay. Let's have a look at this.
race in a handful of hotly contested swing states. Joining me now to break down the numbers is ONN's Jason Copeland at the Big Map.
Thanks, Dwight. We're seeing some really interesting trends in a lot of key battleground states. Let's start with Pennsylvania with its coveted 19 electoral votes. And I want to focus for a moment on Erie County up here. This is a crucial swing county. It goes Trump in 2016, narrowly back to Biden in 2020. Now I want to go in even further than that. This right here, this is Mill Creek Township, District 2. Polls are showing momentum toward Harris and areas like this. But to really understand what's going on, let's go even closer. Zoom in a little bit more. Right here, right here. This is 114 Hilltop Lane. Now I want to take us inside the bedroom here. Bear with me. There we go. So this is Nick Camden, 30.
I have my battlefield open, feeling so disillusioned with the process. Any reason you were actually giving me that make sense to even bother turning in today? Go and vote. Okay, go and vote, Screw Milk. I'll tell you why. It doesn't matter who you pick for president. Okay, voting down ballot is very important within your state, okay? Because a lot of the rights that have been taken away through the Supreme Court can still be maintained within your state legislature, okay? Look at Minnesota. Look at what Minnesota's been able to accomplish by having active politicians that have wanted to actually make a change. Free school lunches for kids, okay? Protections for trans kids as well as trans people throughout the state, okay? Voting down ballots is the most important thing you can do. And this is why, as an American, even if you are disillusioned by who is going to be found to be president through the next few days, you need to go and vote for your own state. You have to. Because basically the America is 50 different countries that have all been pulled into one massive fucking clusterfuck, okay? All right? And you need to vote, especially, like, down ballot. That's far more important for you specifically. We're not doing fear round today. Than just going in and voting who president is. So go and do it, all right?
27-year-old registered independent. He goes Hillary in 2016, Trump in 2020. Which way is he going to go in 2024? Really hard to say at this point. It's pretty early, but we know it's going to be close.
And Jason, what are you seeing inside this person that might indicate movement one way or another?
So this is just a very ordinary Rust Belt body, small town values, predominantly white. It's got the lungs, it's got the vascular system, the heart. But I actually want to show you what's in here. This is the neocortex and the amygdala.
Oh
These
my
are
God.
areas of the brain responsible for regulating emotion and memory. So let's play out a couple of scenarios here. If, for example, this man remembers his grandmother and the time she took him to an Al Gore rally in 1999, feels good about that, that's a win for the Democrats. On the other hand, take a look at this. This is the area of the brain that's associated with social interaction and groups, and we've seen it light up when Nick goes out for beers with his Trump-supporting coworkers. So we're looking at really a thin margin here. I want to show you something, actually. Let's come back out. Let's go past the rib cage, past the lungs, past the heart, past the tumor. Healthcare going to be a really big issue in this election, obviously. Past the DNA to what we're calling the source, the origin of life, existence itself, where all of humanity's answers can be found.
And can we zoom in further than that?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm scared. But what we can do is we can actually zoom out here, out of the DNA, out of Nick Camden, out of Erie, Pennsylvania, out of the solar system to the edges of our cosmos, where we see ultimately how meaningless this whole race really is and how insignificant all of our tiny little lives really are.
That is a big map. Thank you, Jason. Coming up next, the Trump campaign is in full-on damage control after footage leaked of the candidate being extremely rude.
Like every single issue with Trump.
In perilous times of great uncertainty, across every corner of a helpless world, filled with terror and lies, the truth.
I love it when, like, I love seeing conservatives realize the Onion is, like, super fucking leftist and then, like, cry about it on Twitter. Like, you didn't know? You didn't know back in 2008 that the Onion was, like, very progressive? Or at least liberal. I don't really know their fundamental politics, but, like, they're definitely on the left.
Will be shouted by the only cable news channel you can trust. This
I wouldn't say they're leftist. Yeah, okay, fine. American liberal. There we go.
News without mercy. This is the Onion News Network.
Wow. Oh, wait, I thought this was CNN for a second. No. My boomer parents showed me an Onion article on Biden like it was real. I love that, dude. Here's the Onion. Here is the Onion, not to bring satire. What's this? The 1%? Hold on.
Seems like people are really divided about the election this year.
You know about this subreddit? Not the Onion? No, isn't not the Onion is actually all real articles, right? Yeah, I know about that. I'm not gonna click on it though. I don't like bringing Reddit up on stream.
Both sides are saying their candidate is the only one who can save the country. But me? I'll still be rich either way. So why the fuck should I care? President Trump? President Clinton? Some third-party dipshit I've never heard of? Fine by me. Thing is, I'm wealthy now, and I'm going to be much wealthier in...
Okay, if you haven't seen this video, you're welcome. Okay, let's have a look. We'll have a look after. Is that literally what FaZe Bank said? Okay, I'm so excited to watch it then. Okay, that's exactly what FaZe Bank said. That's incredible.
4 years, no matter what. So I don't give two shits. Get yourself all worked up about health care or government spending or bringing jobs back to America or whatever stupid little issues matter most to you. Makes no goddamn difference to me either way. Don't you cocksuckers know I already won? Have your town halls or rallies or whatever the hell it is you idiots get riled up about. Do you know where I'll be on election day? On my catamaran. I'll find out who won when I get back. Not that I'll care, of course. I'm not some poor asshole who thinks that checking a little box with someone's name next to it is going to change anything, because it sure as shit isn't going to change a damn thing for me.
Nice. Nice, Jake.
Okay. If you haven't seen this video, you're welcome. Okay, let's have a look. C-SPAN?
At the twilight's last gleaming, who's brought stripes and bright stars through the
Oh my god.
perilous fights for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets, red glare. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Can I go back? Can I go back?
No shot. This is C-SPAN. Oh my god, this is amazing.
I got too nervous. Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Whoa, say does that star spangled banner for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
You know what that reminds me of? In a weird way. Oh, it's New Zealand. This was when a political party in New Zealand basically got sued by Eminem for using the backing track of "Lose Yourself" in their political ad. But the best thing is they literally have to be dead silent throughout the entire time. Like no one bumps their head or anything. Listen, look at this.
I'm now going to play the sound recording which embodies the musical work "Lose Yourself."
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it? Just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks
so fucking insane.
Calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now.
Is this parody 2? No. This is a real court case.
The clock's run out, time's up, over, loud, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh.
Yes, that's the cut to the old white woman. Yes, am I a pineapple? That's the judge. That's the judge presiding over the case. That
come out, he's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, loud, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. He won't have it, he knows his whole back to these ropes.
Can I get context? The context will be explained after this. What's so funny is how dead still all of them are. Like, try to listen to this song without reacting at all. It's such a juxtaposition. Like the seriousness of this, because this is a copyright case.
He's so sad that he knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't be better. Just down in the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot to not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. You only one thing you set your mind to.
Why did the lawyer have an Australia? Because this is New Zealand. They're from New Zealand. Okay, you'll see the context in a bit.
And so now I'm just going to play Eminem-esque.
So this was the political party, or something that used, basically, they copyrighted, they used the backing track for Lose Yourself in their political ad or something. And the court basically has to decide, like, Eminem, whoever represents Eminem sued that political party. I think it was a political party that used it without permission. Playing Eminem? Yes, the initial song was Eminem, and this is the version that was used in the backing track, I think, for some political party. I can't remember exactly what it was. News Hub. Video lawyers, judge listen to Eminem's Lose Yourself national party copyright case. Yes. Oh my god, there's a party. There's a party in New Zealand called the National Party. Oh my fucking god. For those that don't know, the National Party in South Africa was the one that implemented apartheid. Obviously, it's New Zealand, it's a different country. But Jesus Christ. Why do you still... Just rename it, dude. the association with that is insane. Yes, they sued the National Party for allegedly using Eminem's song, the Conservative Party. Oh, they're conservative. Okay, yeah. Then they're definitely anti-indigenous. Anyway, it's just such an incredible moment. Anyway, so now you guys know it. The elderly American voter.
This is a very important election year, and I've been giving the candidates a lot of thought. I've looked at the issues from both sides. Not that it really matters. When the time comes, I am going to fill out my ballot wrong anyway. Sure, I could tell you which candidate I prefer, but there's not a doubt in my mind that on election day I'll misread the ballot completely and vote nowhere near the way I planned.
When I was trying to get my bar, my supervisor was dealing with a juvenile case. In one case, the council kid played their rap mixtape in the court to show they found an outlet for their pent-up anger, and the court should be lenient. Oh my god, yeah. Well, they should be, to be honest with you.
Boy,
Hanging
I'm
chads.
really going to screw it up. I just know that I'm going to step into that little booth, close the curtain behind me, and be totally confused about what I'm supposed to do next. Then I'll panic and just start filling in bubbles. I might fill in the bubble for my candidate, or it might be some other candidate I don't want at all, or both of them. Believe me, I am going to make a lot of mistakes. My guess is that they'll have to throw out my ballot completely. Don't get me wrong, I've had strong political beliefs my whole life. I know exactly what I want for my president. But even if my polling station has those computerized voting machines, I'll still mess things up badly. I can tell you right now that I'm not going to have any idea what button does what. Then I'll get flustered and I'll call the polling attendant over. He'll explain to me how it all works, but as soon as he leaves, I'll forget everything and accidentally cast a completely blank ballot. So I guess I'll probably never know how I actually vote this year. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh god. I don't know how they interviewed my... Yeah, that's the Onion. Yes, that's the Onion. It's not serious. Okay. Let's do the serious stuff now. Fine. Let's phase the fuck up, chat. Alright, let's phase the fuck up.
I think Trump is...
I did not know this happened until Sean started watching it earlier, and I was like, I need to fucking watch this, dude. Okay, let's phase the fuck up.
I think Trump is narcissistic. I think he's just self-interested.
Hassan, how can you ask someone like me? How can you ask someone like me or the average voter to believe that when Trump's I think he's quite literally the only president in U.S. history who left the office poorer than when he entered.
Yeah, he's really.
No, I'm pretty sure Joe Biden did too, to be honest with you. Bro, literally, that is just verbatim what Trump has said himself. Like, you are believing the words of Donald Trump.
Bad at business. Like it's not even funny. I'm been a Democrat my entire life until today. Trump's America over Biden's America, and it's not really close. No, FaZe Banks. We lost him. We lost FaZe Banks, dude. We lost him. We were tricked into believing if we voted for Trump last election, we were bad people. Not again. At least not me. Sorry. I'm looking strictly at the facts. Fact is, inflation is at an all-time high. The US dollar has lost nearly 20%.
He was trying to shut off the stream and say goodnight when he saw the face tweet and Banks texted him he wanted to talk. Oh my god, dude. Chat, you gotta phase the fuck up, okay? Phase economist.
Of his buying power in the last 4 years. I cannot express how alarming and scary this is. And for the first time in U.S. history, the next generation of Americans will most likely be worse off than we were. First of all, no, that's not the first time in the next generation of Americans will be most likely worse off than we were. What? Brother, you're in the generation that is worse off. Like, you individually are not worse off than your parents, but like our generation is already worse off than our parents in terms of, you know, not being able to retire, not being able to buy a house, that kind of thing. Illegal immigration has gotten so bad that even people furthest on the left have conceded it to being a major issue. You have Kamala Harris in 2024 before GTA 6 talking about building a wall at the southern border. I rest my case on the Kamala Harris border initiative, by the way, right there. Yeah, I told you. Dudes who spell border with an A, gonna see Kamala Harris be like, oh, I'm the border candidate. And they're going to go, okay, well, I guess I'll just go with the border guy instead. Listen, man, I understand the average dude, okay? I, in many respects, am an average dude. I hang out with average mindset dudes all the time. Please understand when I tell you, when Kamala Harris goes out and is like, I am the border czar, I am the border police, people are going to be like, oh, like, even she's agreeing that the border is a problem. I remember vividly this being one of the left's biggest talking points, pushing Trump's racist narrative before he was even elected. Now all of a sudden, 8 years, 10 million people crossing the border. Oh my God, he wrote border with an A again. Everyone is also on the same page now. The problem is just one of many examples demonstrating the Democratic Party's glaring hypocrisy. Trump's the first president of recent history where there were no new wars started during his term. Between Russia and Ukraine and everything else that's happening in the Middle East is looking like World War III is right around the corner. Democrats have become the party of censorship. Democrat has become the party of censorship, twisting words and winning at all costs. Several attempts have been made against Donald Trump's life and an effort to silence them. JFK and Abraham Lincoln were murdered because they were atypical politicians. Wait, what? JFK and Abraham Lincoln were murdered because they were atypical politicians that challenged the powers that be. America first, food for thought. Okay, Ronald Reagan survived an assassination attempt. This doesn't mean anything. What is going on? Typically, I wouldn't care one way or another, but this seems to be the most important by far election of my lifetime. Dude, they're so libbed up, dude. Let's go, Polly. Yo, Republicans are so libbed up. This is why I still don't think Trump is gonna win, by the way. Because, like, this message is so this is the most important election of our lifetime. If you phase the up, you gotta vote for Donald Trump. Oh my God. No, this is not satire. Also, I don't think he's gonna end up voting. Watch the most recent Joe Rogan podcast featuring Elon Musk, both historically Democrat, for more information as to why. Notice Trump/Vance's willingness to answer questions in the total silence on the side of Harris/Waltz. Again, food for thought. Okay, can I just say, FaZe Banks' entire summarization is everything I've told you about a specific.
Bro, what is Donald Trump asking, like, being willing to answer questions? Is it going on Theo Von and fucking Joe Rogan? And like, you know, being on fucking Aiden Ross's stream? Is that Trump being willing to answer questions? Really? Holy, that's what 100% what Banks means, yes.
Type of guy. A guy, I wasn't referencing him when I was talking about, like, my apolitical voters who are, like, low propensity voter friends. Like, but he is exactly, he fits that bill.
Just once again, just like looking at all of this, every single one of these motherfuckers would be voting for Bernie if he was running. Every single one. Or a Bernie-like candidate. Fuck, dude.
Bill so perfectly. Okay? Kaya, you know it's place time, baby. The hell is this? I don't care. Still face up. Oh, me too, brother. Please, whatever decision you make, ultimately, just please make the decision to vote. Oh my God, he's so libbed up. He's saying, like, no matter who you vote for, just vote. I'm done with this country, bro. what Elon Musk, Beyonce, or Taylor Swift have to say. At the end of the day, we're all rich and we'll be fine. Wait, what do you mean we're all rich, bro? Is he just talking to other members of FaZe? Like, can you survive in America where milk is $20 a gallon? That's the question to ask yourself. Austin is freaking out about the FaZe Bank's endorsement right now.
Okay, there's no shot. I got money to help pay for the software I need for my thesis. That's sick, Yubi. There's no way milk is $20 a gallon. How big is a gallon? I don't know. I don't know this American gallon to liter. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. 1 liter of milk here is like 30, 40 no, 2 liters of milk is like that. Okay, no, it's nowhere close. $4. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, I was doing in my head. I don't drink milk, so like I don't really know. I got to pay $80 for the $100 software. You got $20 off. Trader Joe's is oat milk for like $3. A gallon here is $7. Oh my god.
Dude, oh my god. The FaZe Bank's endorsement is pivotal. It's shocking the world. I mean, it's not very shocking, but it still has a tendency to shock the world. All right, I'm calling him right now. Convert our brother? No, I will not be. I mean, I'm going to talk to him about it. I'm going to pick his brain, but I don't think I can convert him. Oh, he said 2 seconds. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Is this better?
It's better. It's better.
Because that call answered on my phone and my laptop at the same time. What's good? How are you?
I'm good. We have the... Oh, wait, I can hear myself. I don't know why. Okay, now I don't hear myself. Okay. I'm good. I was literally about to be done with the stream, but then I got your text message, and as someone who has been phasing up for as long as I've known myself, I was shocked. I wouldn't say I was shocked necessarily, but
this image, dude. God. You'd save even more money if you bought milk from Costco. Bro, saying $20 for a gallon of milk is insane. Like, it just blows my mind.
Your endorsement, but I was a little distraught, personally. Connor Eats Pants wanted you to know that there are people out there who are still pro-FaZe and pro-Kamala Harris.
Well, that's amazing. I'm happy that we live in that version of America.
Yeah, he said, please remind him I love FaZe Clan and Kamala. We exist. That's what he said.
I'm obsessed with Connor. I love you. Unironically got you an American flag for your birthday. Don't know if you remember that Rick Owens flag.
I do remember. It used to be behind me, but we moved it away. But I got to bring it back now. Now it's even worth more.
This was late at night, so my wife was laying in bed watching TikTok, so I watched the last bit of the broadcast, and she was hearing this and was like, is this a chatter Hassan is debating because he's dumb, lol? And your wife, she's not nearly as politically involved as you are, right, Volo? As you said before. She's more of a political normie. She's not online at all. Oh my god, and she could tell.
More, because it's been given to me by a real American patriot.
But yeah, actually that makes so much sense. Of course, someone like who's not online would look at this and be like, you're a fucking idiot for voting for Trump. Like, yeah.
FaZe Banks.
Yeah, there's some people in the chat that are saying they lowered their FaZe symbol for a second when they
like MAGA is super online.
Saw you
especially like fucking young groupers, dude. Holy shit. Like their campaign was very online.
First Donald Trump.
Listen, that's okay. Listen, let me private all jokes aside.
Never phase the fuck down, chat. Always phase up. Never phase down. Okay? Alright?
All this by saying never in a million years did I think I'd be on a Hassan live stream talking about politics.
He said Hassan. I don't know if that was intentional, but like he paused before the on.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
He went Hassan. I don't think it was intentional. No, it when people put extra S's in Hassan names, it's normally like a hater. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's a D thing, exactly.
Preface all this by saying never in a million years did I think I'd be on a Hassan live stream talking about politics. I'm not.
I don't think FaZe is doing that, but like it definitely is like
political guy. The entire time we've known each other. We've known each other for how long now?
These 7 years.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, and I don't think we've ever
No, he is? Really? You think so, Yubi? Holy shit.
touched base on
He said in a bit that he watches D? Oh, okay. All right.
anything in the world of
Have you seen the Onion's live stream video? No, I haven't. Epic Bubble South Africa. No, I haven't.
politics. I'm not one to even like get out and go vote or endorse one side or the other either way.
Link it though.
Typically don't give a and when it comes to like dabbling in like coming to like my own conclusions and consuming like political content, it's typically via, and this is gonna, I know this is gonna kill you, but Destiny, yourself.
Oh, he said Destiny first. Oh god. Okay, what is this? Looking inside the voting booth. This is incredible, man. Holy moly.
Алло, я слушаю. Ага. Да я там, я там. Я приземлился. Без происшествий. Нет, ничего не спрашивали, ничего не проверяли. Только что, только что. А бюллетени у меня с собой. Да я здесь, один. Ну как, значит...
Alright, I need to send this to Gramlo.
To begin unfounded questioning of the fairness of the election. Cedarburg, by the way, which is a picture-perfect town with an extremely high voter turnout to the tune of 90%. This city has voted Republican for every single presidential election since 1936 until 2020, when it broke blue for Joe Biden.
Littlebear, thank you for the 18 months. Have you seen the Onion's live stream?
Поздравляю. Это очень хорошо, это весело. Да у меня все хорошо. Слушай, у меня здесь этих бюллетеней штук 25, наверное.
Oh, what's this? I'll have a look in a second, Andre.
На этом участке? Или до следующего? Ага, на следующем. Ладно, на следующем.
Putin?
Putin?
Ну, я тебя отпущу. Я тебя отпущу.
He's got like 100 ballots.
На следующий. Я почти что закончил. Почти.
That's brilliant.
So good. Okay, I need to send it to everyone now. That's my favorite thing on election day, okay? Because I'm not the political streamer. Everyone's going to other political streamers. What I do is I just follow around and send other political streamers memes, okay? What's this, Nandre?
That, but I'm not going to go into it because I don't need another visit from the Secret Service.
When did you have one before?
Oh, about 6 months ago.
Why?
Take a wild guess.
Was it because of something you said about President Trump?
Yeah.
What did you say about him?
Just the truth.
Which is what?
Read my mind. That, but I'm not going to go into it because...
Read my mind. Me when I play poker. Pierre's trying to get him in trouble. Of course, dude. Pierre is a fucking content demon. Okay, I need to send this Onion link to other people. This is so fucking good. Okay, let's go to Sean.
One without the other because they are like a package deal.
We're gonna go to Mike from PA as well. We're gonna do all of them.
Michael's not here though. We did Lily without Michael. The Onion live stream. I have seen the Onion live stream. I saw it when I was scrolling on or watching this. I didn't click it though, because
It's so good.
I was gonna get to it afterwards.
Okay, okay, we'll get to it afterwards. Okay.
Hey, what? 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 What?
There's so much uninterrupted silence. Go to the, yeah, go to that guy. He did like 100 ballots.
Alright, what's up, Andre?
Not a
Stein can still
get your
win,
own
yeah.
stream. Okay, let's see who else. All right.
Are gonna probably not go the other way
until 2020 when Joe Biden.
Honestly, good, because it's about, like, if Florida is the sacrificial zone, that's where all the hurricanes are gonna hit. More on Wakanda. More on Mecca. I mean, is that
Mike is losing his mind.
Is more on Mecca offensive? Weird Wakanda is better, right? Weird Wakanda. Weirdo Wakanda is a good one.
Chat moving too fast.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hassan, what are some other theories you have?
I have an idea called the Florida Project.
Okay.
So Donald Trump built all these.
Oh, this is great.
Miles and miles of wall, right? On the U.S.
Sorry,
Mexico
wait.
border.
Who's that?
He's the previous president. He's very cool. He's a poster. He built all this wall. I say we take all the wall, okay, and we amplify. We wall around Florida, and we amplify that wall. Like, it's like 4 times of wall. Have you guys ever seen Attack on Titan?
I have. Yeah.
It's like that, like multiple layers of wall, right? And then what we end up doing is we put every conservative in America in Florida. We extract everyone that doesn't want to live in Florida outside of Florida.
Has Mike never seen
every
this?
Conservative in Florida, they can live their best libertarian lives.
Wow.
And then we routinely helicopter in and extract children because they don't need to be subjected to
You're
that
gonna
abuse.
take children from their parents.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you're gonna helicopter them out.
No. Re-education camps.
Okay.
Chat. They're Floridians. They've never been educated. To be re-educated, you have to be educated. We just call them schools, Hassan. If you get educated for the first time, you're going to school. Can you just say we're giving them schools? All right? Not re-education. They don't have education. You can't be re-educated without being educated. Just say we're taking them to schools, okay? We're taking them to schools.
He's losing his mind.
You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Because, like, you know, they don't.
I'm gonna post again. Chat is moving way too fast for me.
That's a word.
So tell us the spider story again.
Mandatory internship, yeah. But I unironically.
Okay.
I just stuttered. I unironically think that the Florida
We leave
Project
Mike
happened.
be. I posted 3 times. I'm not gonna be more annoying than that.
Like, I think the Florida Project actually happened. Like, people were like, I can't believe all
I'm like,
these
Senpai
goddamn
noticed
lives.
me.
I'm gonna sell my house and
Mike is not okay. Okay.
myself down to the
He is not in a good headspace to bother. I'm gonna move on.
villages. That's what they did. It worked.
Okay, let's show Eshe. Why not, dude?
I swear by this shit. Oh my god, it's so good. Y'all remember that? I remember that vividly.
Look at all these doors. Hey, you looking one?
I love the Oreo Coke, yeah, not accounting for taste. My roommate did the same. Have you seen the Onion livestream? The Onion livestream, I have not. Hold on, thank you for sharing this with me.
This is some real Eshe content.
Copy message. Copy link, there we go. Oh hi, Maya. Hello. Hold on, I'm jumping over to here. Koala Harris. Or sorry, Koala Harris. I gotta pronounce it right. And then we paste this, and then we go to the link. Let's see what the Onion live stream.
I feel like it's such a troll link. It is, dude.
Live look inside the voting booth. Oh, is this just their stream? Are they just spying on people? Oh no, guy walks out. Okay.
Show it!
I'm just looking at this.
Boy, what a scary dog. You still
Default view. Full screen.
Okay, we'll switch. You look in this door and I'll look in that one. And there better be something in it. Whoa!
Jesus Christ casted his vote. Sure, of course he did. Jesus believes in the electoral system, okay? Why? Because he's Jesus Christ.
Is Ashley not gonna show it? Okay, well.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was
There
gonna
you have
show
it.
the voting thing
Oh,
on
there we
screen.
go.
Where do I find it? Hold on, I have to go through my window captures again. Don't make this source visible. This is window capture 13.
This is such content, Jesus, I know.
Live in the booth. Because I'm in that mode.
We gotta find a place to hide.
Hold on, watch this. Yeah, I have that's just overall Amaya. I don't normally name them, so I just have a bunch of them going. I don't normally name them, so I just have like a bunch of them going.
Okay,
Crop pad.
enjoy the stream. Okay, let's watch this for a bit. This was so good with all of the different, like, the guys speaking Russian with all of the ballots.
Ну, для равновесия.
Oh no! Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Ashley has it on stream? Yeah, I know.
Hold on, I gotta monitor this. I'm just gonna hide this.
I fell down in here.
Hold on, I can't see the. There we go. Now this show's animated again.
You get her?
Oh no, he's just straight up naked in the booth. No, he's just straight up naked in the booth. Oh my god, I'm so glad I pulled this off screen.
Oh no! Oh no! Is he? What have you done? Oh, he put his he put his pants back on. Almost banned? True, dude, if I'd walked away. The Onion reveals democracy wears fiercely more than any other news source by placing a camera inside the voting booth live. Yoav Galan was fired. Yeah, and here we have an important lesson about the difference between Twitch and YouTube's TOS. True. He changed for swimming, that was the joke. Okay, alright, let's go back to this.
Self typically like I find it more interesting to watch like the more like left leaning.
So it seems like neither of us were able to convince you.
I'll like dabble in like Charlie Kirk and stuff too, but again, preface like the fact that I think his
Kirk?
views and like his take on like abortion and stuff like that are insane. I think he's like a little too like God Christianity heavy. That's just like my like general like normie.
No wrong answers. No wrong answers in this situation. I'm just
My biggest thing for you and how I came to this conclusion is really this. It's just like, again, like I said in the tweet, it's just there are some like glaring like hypocrisies on the left that I've noticed over I guess the biggest thing, like the biggest takeaway from that tweet, I would say, and like how I feel is just duped and like tricked. Obviously the left played heavily into like identity politics and, you know, took a more like emotional like stance and angle.
Okay, I don't think FaZe Banks knows what identity politics is. I don't think he knows what identity politics is. Because if he's saying that it's just the left, I know he said the left. But if it's just that, bro, come on. Donald Trump is the other candidate. Come on.
All things considered, I would say.
What do you mean by that?
Like, just like, you know what I mean? Like the narratives, like
Hey,
I said,
Fizz.
the narrative of Trump being a racist because...
You don't think Trump is a racist?
Okay, once again, chat. Can we have a minute of worship instrumental for prayer, no copyright music for Hassan's mods today? A moment of worship instrumental for prayer, no copyright music for Hassan's mods on this day. No, dude, I'm joking. Okay, do you want a moment of silence? You literally do, mod? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Moment of silence for UB as well. We have one for Fizz. We had one for Lake. Okay, Beetle too. Alright, let's get them all up. Every single Hassan mod. Show yourself. Young Peasy, where are you? Okay. Lake McGroove, get in here too. Alright, come on. Let's get you all up on the screen. Is Peasy even here? Who else? Okay. Do we just have these four? Peasy has a life now? This is all we have. Okay. It's a public execution. No, it's a public prayer. Okay. All right. Chat, reach out your hand and place it on the moderators, on Beetlejuice's, Yubi's, Fizz's, Lake McGroove's shoulder. Okay. We are blessing them on this day. This day of our holy capitalist project. All right. Hold on. I don't know a good hymn. Gregorian chants.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
We pray that these moderators make it through the day. And then the day after that. Did they die? Not yet. For now, they're all still here. This is better. Thank you for your service, Lake. Thank you for your service, Yubi. Thank you for your service, Fizz. Thank you for your service, Beetlejuice. I hope on this day you'll only be able to count the number of Nazis you ban on one hand. I hope that your eyes find rest amongst the 2,000 chat per minute environment. Alright. Okay, that's all I need. You'll be fine.
Before he was even elected, I don't think that Trump's a racist for the reasons that are typically like pushed via the left. No, I don't.
Like, what do you like? As in,
I don't think Trump's any more racist than Joe Biden is.
Okay, I don't. Well, to be fair, I don't fully disagree with you. I think that Donald Trump is individually a racist and was just as racist at the time when Joe Biden was like writing racist legislation in the early 90s and the 80s. I mean, he took an ad calling for the execution of the Central Park Five in the New York Times. His real estate properties that him and his father owned have been routinely investigated by federal authorities like far before he ever became a television personality, even
listen,
for like not housing black people.
All these 4 points and specific examples you'd give me, there'd be always somebody on the right who would give me an equal number of bullet points and examples as to why Joe Biden's more of a racist.
No, I'm not telling you Joe Biden's not racist. I think Joe Biden.
That's what I'm saying though. As far as like the racist narrative, I would say it's.
Oh, he's like, I just want my candidate to be openly racist. I know both they're racist, so I just want, you know. Oh, is he saying at least Trump's honest? Is that what he's saying? He's like, you know, they're both racist, but one's hiding it, so that's a feather in Trump's cap because it shows that he's an honest person, and that's a good attribute. For really?
It's a zero-sum game where that narrative is pushed heavily by the left.
Also, Biden is not running for president right now. It's Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris is, and Kamala Harris just sat in office as the vice president for 4 years.
But that's just what vice presidents do, really. It's not really it's more so a symbolic position.
That must be what Joe Biden did too, because Joe Biden can't even stand up straight.
I don't even disagree with that.
Joe Biden knows who's running for president right now. So in that case, who the is the president? Who's running shit?
Bro, it's insane how it's so aesthetic based. Like, it's all aesthetics. Holy shit, dude. As I said before, like, the realization that we are at the whims of leaders who are far more stupid than we are, but are far more greedy than we are too, because the greed goes along with the fucking stupidity. Because if they understood, like, truly, like, what would be beneficial for themselves, they'd realize it would be something that is beneficial for all, but whatever. And we are at the whims of these dumb fucks.
So in many instances, I think, and Trump is a little bit unique on this, but in many instances, I think like people don't just simply vote for the person, they vote for the administration. And oftentimes it's not like George W. Bush is a great example of this. Like George W. Bush was a Republican, right? And he was a overall dumb guy. And he was basically like the shadow president under his administration was Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney was basically running the entire show. But the president can sometimes be basically just a figurehead that is the placeholder for the administration, the entirety of the administration, the people that he hires. I think that.
So then, in that case, what does any of it matter, right? I guess I would say it's kind of the same.
Well,
as far as, like,
when you advocate for a president, I think kind
of a zero-sum game at that point.
No, I think when you advocate for a president, you're definitely advocating for not just the individual themselves, but you're advocating for the legislation that the president is going to advocate for, and also the agencies.
Again, that's why in my tweet I highlighted inflation and border security as border with an A, security as heavily as I do.
So
again, it's crazy to me because Hassan, I know you were obviously there. This is your whole livelihood and your whole career is rooted and based in politics. So obviously you were there through it and you consumed a lot more of it than somebody like I would.
Yeah, and I was very critical of Kamala Harris's decisions and also the Biden administration's decisions, especially when it comes to right-wing border, all the right-wing border stuff that they were talking about. As a matter of fact, something that you pointed out in your tweet, the perceived hypocrisy of the Democratic Party saying that Trump is racist for a border wall and then continuing to try and fund a border wall themselves and then claim Trump is the hypocrite for not pushing for the border wall because it's the Democrats advocating for it. That is actually double hypocrisy. Like Trump is being hypocritical for saying, I don't want that border bill to pass through because I don't want to give the Democrats a W on this. But you're right. The Democrats are being hypocritical when they say that.
Chat, the way you need to look at this is comedy. Okay, I see people molding. Okay? Alright? It's phase banks. Okay? Just fucking laugh. That's all I can say. Okay? Don't worry. Okay?
Come on, Bobby,
just enjoy this marvelous content. Don't let it get to you. Okay?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not like a huge pro-Trump guy in terms of like
Chat, phase the fuck up. Never phase down, okay? Okay? Hold on. Phase the fuck up, okay? Never ever phase down, okay?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Never phase down.
Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay, we're gonna end it on there. That was sick. Okay, I love this game, dude. I'm a fucking pro Minecraft player, dude. Sign me, dude. Fucking... Hey. Fucking phase up, dude. Fucking phase the fuck up. Never phase down, chat. Y'all just saw that. Y'all just fucking saw that. Wait, okay, be honest. Is that like a dope thing?
Dividing
phase the fuck up, okay?
The country in half and just like being pretty bad in terms of like how, just general morale and the way that people interact with each other, conversations like this happening. I think Trump is probably the worst president in history. But
so you're saying he's more divisive? Like Trump has created more divisiveness in the country?
I don't think necessarily by his own fault or that's his own intention. But again, he's been demonized from the left in the like the traditional media.
Shut up, my mom has an embroidery machine. I can get her to make that. Dude, I literally would wear that hat. Make face great again. That's so good, dude.
Since before he was elected. Like you just said, the general response to his "build the wall." Remember that mantra, "Build the wall, build the wall." Before, I'm pretty sure that was his slogan before even MAGA was a thing, right? This is very, very early, and these were like the earliest conversations where the opposing side claimed that that was a racist thing to say.
It is a racist thing to say. It is racist. Yeah, newsflash, the Democrats are racist now. I mean, not now, they always have been, but like, now they're just not, like, they're not hiding it anymore.
Say was to build a wall. You want to build a wall? You don't like Mexicans?
Yeah, I love like for him, it's like a chicken or the egg. What came first, the build the wall or the make America great again? I don't know which one came first, but
Personally said it was racist and stupid, and then she advocated to build
Kamala
it.
Kamala Harris in an interview a week ago was talking about how we need to build more wall.
No,
Years later,
I know. I agree with you. I think it's. I think it is. I think it's unimaginably
phase the fuck
hypocritical.
up, never phase down.
If you ask me what my
this guy had to endure 8 years of being labeled, bastardized, demonized, called a racist. And it's a snowball, right? It starts with that, and then one thing leads to another, and it becomes his entire brand that's pushed by traditional media and by the left, right? For 8 years, and then the left, it becomes such an issue. 20 million people crossing the border later. Now it's undeniably an issue.
That's also not true. Those numbers aren't.
How much
correct.
is it? What was it last year?
I don't know what the exact number of like border apprehensions or border crossings are, but the border apprehension number is not necessary in this conversation.
A lot more than Trump. A lot more than Trump.
Yeah, a lot of that is immigration overflow from COVID, but like once post-COVID, once the post-COVID border shutdown was put aside, a lot of people that were waiting.
I'm sure there's like a fluffy, nice way to frame, like a left way to frame it.
No, I'm not. I'm not giving you a left-wing framing. I'm just telling you exactly what happened. I am not in favor of Kamala Harris's border policies at all. I just want to be clear. I'm certainly not in favor of Donald Trump's border policies. I think they're racist, and I think that they are silly. And the reason why I think they're racist and silly, if you don't mind me explaining, is because the idea that undocumented migrants constitute a threat to America is the underlying premise for why we need a wall, right? We need to secure our nation, right? That's the idea, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that premise is false. Undocumented migrants are directly contributing to the American economy in incredibly meaningful ways. Undocumented migrants actually put more into our tax revenue than they take out. They are not able to take advantage of our social safety nets. They pay into Social Security. They can't take out of Social Security. They are not a burden They're not a burden on the economy. They're actually greatly beneficial to the American economy. And not only that, but also Donald Trump takes it one step further, and he lies all the time. And I'm very upset with the Democratic Party for allowing Donald Trump to lie on this issue and even concede to this lie. The idea that immigrants constitute a national security threat, that immigrants are bad and scary and they're rapists and they're murderers. These are the types of things that Donald Trump says regularly. If you've ever listened to his rhetoric on the matter, he'll often say this thing that is just completely false. He'll say, undocumented migrants kill hundreds of thousands of Americans a year. I'm sure you've heard this before from him. Have you?
I do think that the right wildly exaggerates like the impact that undocumented immigrants have on the U.S.
It's not even a wild exaggeration.
That's not to say I don't think it's an issue though. I think again, like your framing of it, for every bullet point you can. I'm not going to pretend to be like an expert on the economy and all the moving parts of the economy and how immigrants.
No, I have debated this issue with right wingers, including
I've debated this issue with
right wingers. They're just wrong.
There's going to be points on the right side.
No,
of that,
right wingers do try to put counterclaims against what I'm saying, but my information is not coming from my information isn't like cherry pick data. It's just coming from the Department of Homeland Security and Customs and Border Patrol data. So it's not like there's a lot of studies conducted on this.
Speaking of government,
bro, he's so combative. Like he's so uninterested in letting Hassan talk because he just thinks it's propaganda. Fuck. God. Phase the fuck up, chat. Never let your opponent say anything.
Actual government data. speaking of
Brian.
immigrants, another point that I saw highlighted on the Joe Rogan, Elon Musk interview that was just had was the relocation of immigrants, undocumented immigrants, specifically to swing states.
How do you? Oh,
And
okay, it's
Joe
phased like
Rogan
that.
and Elon Musk, who have historically been Democrats throughout the majority of their lives, are
You
now
know,
fully switched.
people's attitude changes throughout time.
For
That's
sure.
normal.
I'm just making it a point because it's an interesting point to make.
Bang a tweet.
They seem to
Bang
think
a fucking tweet.
This could be like the last real election that we have, just because of all the
Go like my
all of
stupidity,
the
okay?
undocumented immigrants being located, like flown in via airplanes.
Hey, that's
to
my
swing
joke.
states.
No,
So
I stole it. Also, I didn't see your joke if you did. Phase kill. Oh well, I put the Brian in front of it. No, I copyright every single thing everybody ever says in this chat. If you've said something in this chat, it's mine. I will steal every single one of your jokes. Every single one.
what they're
Like- and
talking
like-
about,
like-
what they're talking about is actually really funny for a.
Can I also get that you have a chat prayer that I get the babysitting job I just got offered? Okay. I have to remove an emote. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, your job.
Couple different reasons. One, because Elon Musk was an undocumented migrant originally, and he lied on his immigration forms. So technically, he is directly the actual party that is doing the crime that he's accusing others of. But beyond that, the idea that undocumented migrants are being purposely flown to swing states is completely incorrect. But even if it was correct, it still wouldn't matter. And the reason why it wouldn't matter is because undocumented migrants cannot vote. Undocumented migrants cannot vote. It's illegal for undocumented migrants to vote. They would be risking deportation by giving the government their name and address.
It's illegal for undocumented migrants to cross the border in the first place. So
what's up?
And like
Oh,
in
yeah,
a state
no,
like
for sure.
a state like California, where you and I both live,
Mm-hmm.
it's illegal for them to ID people at voting, right?
You still would need to have a residence, and you would need to have a name associated with your residence that you're giving to the federal government.
You don't need any hard proof or any hard identification with you at voting, correct?
No,
in
you
California?
you still need a established residence and a name associated with your residence, and also they even do signature checks. So technically, you would still need to have like a signature in the DMV that they can. I mean, I have my voter ballot in front of me right now.
Come on.
So
the
they
whole
still
thing with
do
California-
signature matching.
Yeah, but the whole thing with California is making it easier for people to vote, making it easier for people in lower classes to vote, and that's the whole argument, right? Is asking people to present
No.
an ID.
Banks, I'm asking you.
What? Oh god. Bro, you can't cast a ballot for someone who isn't registered to vote in the country. Like, look, I understand the the impulse with ID laws. Here's the thing. ID laws would make sense if America had a functioning ID system that was federal, okay? Okay? Because, like, you know, it could have benefits in that sense, but now this is it will be surprising to all of the non-Americans in the chat. You cannot get an American ID. In South Africa, you need an ID to vote, okay? But guess what? The government gives you your first ID for free, and getting another one is pretty cheap, if you lose it. Okay? And you could use a driver's license or a passport as well. On the cheap in Germany. The difference is that the government gives it to you for free, and it's something that's like, you can't get American ID. You cannot get an ID for America in general. You can't get a federal ID. You have to do it state by state, which makes it far more complicated because then you have to deal with 50 other different governments. Passport checkmate. How expensive is a passport? An ID needs to be accessible. Getting a passport in America is very expensive. Exactly. $120, that's not feasible to ask people. And that's why ID laws are not feasible in the US.
Do you think that someone who has come in here into the country illegally to work, right? Not for some like nefarious purpose of like wanting to vote for Kamala Harris or Joe Biden or whatever. Do you think that they are going to, one, illegally register to vote and offer their place of residence voluntarily to the federal government and the local state government specifically for the purpose of voting?
No, I don't. Not necessarily, right? I'm not going to pretend like I do know one way or the other. But
would you be shocked to find out if I were to tell you?
It poses the question to me: why relocate them to those states specifically in such?
There is no mass relocation happening. I don't know where this is coming from. The only type of relocation that has ever occurred was under the Biden administration, where Republican governor of the state of Texas, Greg Abbott, and the Republican governor of the state of Florida, Ron DeSantis, actually started, in an effort to make this a political problem for other states, they actually started a mass relocation process where people that were seeking asylum legally, which means that they have to be illegally inside of the U.S. boundaries to be able to start the process of seeking asylum, would be forcibly relocated to New York, Chicago, and a couple different areas. They were flown out. They were first bused, and then they were flown out. This technically is illegal. It would constitute for human trafficking. I was very upset with the Biden administration for not prosecuting the...
I love it when Face is all things considered, when dude hasn't considered very much. Yeah. Bro, it's just... classic, like... Look, the attitude here is so similar to Jenks in such a specific way. Like, he's stubborn and he's fixated on one thing and he's not going to take any no for an answer. You can present him with any information, he's not going to fucking change his mind. Just like fucking Jenk on crime.
Republican state governors, because he did not want to appear too partisan on the issue. The sole purpose of this process, and these people were, you know, they had their court dates. They were supposed to go to, they were supposed to start the fast tracking of their processing so that they could potentially get TPS, temporary protected status, or maybe have their asylum claims denied. But instead, they were...
I live in a voter ID state. The state does offer a free ID for the sake of voting if you tell them it's for voting. Wow, okay. Didn't know that. Good to know. Emily Oz. It's that only way they can avoid being sued on the poll tax angle? Interesting.
Told that they could have their asylum claims, processed in places like Chicago and New York, specifically because they wanted to create a political problem within blue states, within blue cities. Now, the real issue in this circumstance was that there was, I believe, around 85,000 to 100,000 undocumented migrants that were shipped to these other places without prior knowledge from the other places. Like, we have enough money. We're the wealthiest nation on earth. We have enough money to take care of these claims. We have enough money to even house all of these people if we wanted to. We don't do so, but regardless, it doesn't matter. We have all of the, we have all the initiative. We have all the money to do so. But Greg Abbott was, in an effort to win a political argument, sending these people over to up that process deliberately, and it was pretty successful in disrupting, at least to a certain degree, normal process on the immigration front, and it became this like big political football, big political back and forth with hundreds of thousands of real human beings
I'm so
basically
sober
in legal
right now.
limbo as a direct consequence of this. So
Yeah,
there was no initiative from like the Democrats of like shipping migrants into swing states or whatever. That's not real.
Are you still voting for
Well, it's
Harris? Have you
highlighted on
considered
that
might be the
show
most
and-
important
and
election of
they-
our
I know,
lifetime?
but people just
So
say
true.
stuff. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's real.
How that information is readily available on a government official website. Again, I'm sure there's somebody on the right who would.
No, but no, we can look it up together if you want. I can. Hey, mods, can you take it off of emote mode? I want to see if someone can send me a link on it. Maybe there's something that I might have missed. But overall, the question that I have remains, which is that there is no purpose of sending these undocumented migrants over to other states for like any nefarious reason beyond the fact that there is probably more need for labor in these states. Like Springfield, Ohio was a big point of contention for a lot of people. If you remember when, Donald Trump was falsely saying that Haitians are eating cats and dogs. You remember that?
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
So that was obviously very racist and bull, right? So
I think both sides are insane sometimes, for sure.
yeah.
That's why
So
typically
the Republicans were just like making that shit up completely.
I would say socially, I'm left leaning, and for everything else, I'm typically like in the center. I don't really not really passionate one way or the other. Obviously, you're super hyper passionate on one side, and that's why I wanted to talk to you specifically. Again, like we're going really, really deep into this immigration stuff. I'm not, again, super passionate. I'm not going to pretend like I know a ton about that. Again, the glaring part that like swayed me more to the right, more for Donald Trump in this specific conversation, this specific.
Oh my god, sorry. I just missed this. Henry and/or Hank. Oh my god, dude. Yo! Henry and/or Hank is here! Phase the fuck up,
Phase
Henry. Never phase down, Hank. That is amazing.
Big topic was the fact that, the left had a lot to say about Trump.
Yeah, the left is wrong. The left can be wrong. I mean, they're not even the left. Liberals, the Democratic Party is wrong.
And it would have been a little bit different if their response initially was a little bit more relaxed and like less aggressive and less like you're a racist because this is what you believe, and to walk that back all the way to the point where now you're on the same side of the
I think it's I think they were correct in their initial assessment of saying that lying about immigrants and saying that undocumented migrants constitute a national security threat.
I'm still at work, so I still can't. I can't start drinking. Okay, let's have a poll quickly, everyone. I need to know how many of you are drinking right now.
Come on, Bobby,
Yes.
let's go party.
No. I need to know. I'm underage? Oh, true. Yo, imagine being in America and being like between the ages of 18. Oh my god, only 5 of us? Okay, well, I have to vote yes because I've got a hard seltzer right now. But it is to be fair almost 9 p.m. here, so. Oh my god, most of you. I'm a good Muslim boy. Okay, oh, that's true. Okay, Muslims, just please don't vote. Okay, don't fuck up the statistics. Okay, this is only for the drinkers. Okay. Unless you're the kind of Muslim that drinks, in which case you can vote. Like. Wow, LB right wing turn. I'm just saying, if you're Muslim, don't vote in the poll about are you drinking or not. Wow. Voter suppression. Religious exclusion. Shaking my head. It's because 60% of the US is at 1:04 p.m. this in the US. Anyone drinking right now is on vacation or an alcoholic. Nope, there's 12. Okay, no, these are all Europeans. Okay, I take it back. Okay. These are all Europeans. Okay. And South Africans. Yeah, smoking weed counts as yes. It's not even 11, it's election day, okay? Wait, I should have voted? Go vote! You can still go vote! Are you only realizing now it's election day? Oh, you mean voting on here? Oh, okay. No, I'm confused, okay? I took an edible, does that count? Yeah. It does count. Alright. Recount? No, we'll do one later. We'll do one every single hour. So that was what, like 14 to 96? Okay.
That they're doing like all these crimes.
That's how you see it.
Yeah, most people are not. Okay, so that was that's just okay. We can let me I'll make a thread of these. Okay, and we'll do one every single hour until results start coming. No, but less people will be there. No, it won't work, unfortunately, unless all 380 of you stay here until like Hassan will be live in 15 minutes. All of you motherfuckers are gonna leave. Okay, all right. I will still be here though, watching Hassan, but I will still be here. Blatantly watching Hassan as well, full screen. Hassan will be late. I doubt Hassan's gonna be late. I bet you he's even changed his title already. He's chomping at the fucking bit, dude. How long will you stay up? I don't know.
Cam 2 isn't appropriate for the
let's see. Oh, chat. E-Day, Bedlam, what to expect? I told you. No sleep until we have a new president. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Only rich South Africans drink on weekdays. You have to be big bucks, no longer working class student. What can I say? Okay, Alexa, that's like absolutely untrue. Okay, when I was a fucking student, like at least 3 times a week, I would be drinking on the week. Okay, all right. I used to buy a fucking Black Label quart for 25 rand. All right. That is bullshit. Okay, you don't drink. Prices aren't the same no more. I know, but this was a place that I used to go to called it doesn't exist anymore, otherwise I'd tell you about what it was. But there was a place called the Big Wazoo. Why are people timing? Stop timing me on the chat. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit, bro. Someone's just clicking it down, holding it down and clicking as well, because it keeps saying 0 seconds. Lake, stop it. Also, hard liquor is shit in South Africa, at least. That's not true either. Let me out! 1984, dude. Say less. Stop this. Ooh, hey Gizmo. Free my sister. I am free, don't worry. They only tease me because I've got a diamond, by the way. I'm just saying. It's just because I'm a VIP. They need to be able to, like, bully someone. Alright, but I'm still in the chatter class. That's why they bully me. Alright, let's get back to this.
Feel about their opinion 8 years ago, but now that's not what it is.
Typical South African bragging about diamonds.
You can see how somebody like me would be.
No, I do, which is why I've criticized the Kamala Harris campaign quite a bit and the Democratic Party quite a bit since October 5th, 2023, I believe, when Joe Biden actually unveiled the right-wing border bill as a bill that they wanted to pass.
That's another big bullet point of why I just publicly endorse Trump and why I'd like to see Trump win tomorrow, the next day. Is just Kamala Harris.
Also, Alexa, does Trenchtown no longer exist? I haven't been there in years, but does Trenchtown no longer exist? You used to be able to get 2 fucking... Really? Oh my god, it really is Biden's Cape Town. You used to be able to... This is so... It was so fucked up, chat. You used to be able to get 2 double shots in mixer for 20 rand. 2 of them. That's 10 rand for a fucking double shot in mixer. That's 2 double gin and tonics for 20 rand. How much that is in USD? It's less than my subscription to the Haas Nabi broadcast, which is 33 rand. That's $1.15. Yep. It was so bad for you. Holy shit.
General, I'm not like super hyped. I don't think that she's necessarily qualified to be the president. She didn't.
You don't think she's qualified to be a president?
I don't.
I don't even like Kamala Harris, by the way, but I do think that she's definitely qualified to be president, especially in terms of who she's running up against. I don't think Donald Trump was qualified to be president. I think that someone who was the Attorney General of California.
Donald Trump at least won the Republican primary, right?
Yeah, but Kamala Harris had more bona fides than Donald Trump ever did in terms
Would you say Cape Town is the Istanbul of South Africa then? Yes.
of like her track record. She was the Attorney General of California. California is literally
California's
a fucking
mess.
Yeah, California is basically
California's a dumpster fire. It's trash.
California is
We both
not a
live here.
dumpster fire and trash. California is the 5th largest economy on the planet. It is literally individually a state. It is
No, I'm
actually
talking
not
about
just a state. It is one of the
aesthetically,
largest
physically.
states.
Oh my god, it's almost as big as Germany. Holy shit. I did not realize that. We still do get super cheap liquor, like 20-30, but it tastes like shit. Only thing that's good is cocktail bars. So who's the bougie one now? Just drink the stuff that tastes like shit when you're a student.
Literally individually a state. It is actually
Nah,
not
fuck
just
that.
a state.
You're the
It is
bougie
one of the
one then.
largest states.
I'm talking about aesthetically, physically trash. You
Okay.
traveled.
Okay.
Right? You've been around the U.S. You've been all around the U.S.
I have been all around the United States and I've been all around the world. California, by size, by GDP, is literally a country, and not just any country.
Hassan Mods, I will give 10 subs in here if the phrase "Oh my god" and poor Donald Trump are automod in Hassan's stream today as he goes live. Payable on receipt. Mods! I'm not running any ads, so I won't be... Because I've got the political tag on. Please, I need to get paid. No, not in here. In Hassan's stream. Mods! And not just for 5 minutes, lol. I don't think you're gonna win, Raccoonery.
But like, I believe one of the largest economies on the planet. So, California Attorney General is a pretty solid position.
Saying mods is like a feudal lord saying gods. I know, that's why it's funny. I really don't get his argument. Like, does Banks thinks Texas is better? Austin, San Antonio, the only thing close to cities that Texas has. The rest are large suburbs. No, he's just dumb, dude. He's stupid. Okay. Okay, but the poll is about not drinking. Why? Wow, LB right wing turn. Wow, LB right wing turn. I'm just saying, if you're Muslim, don't vote. That's so good, dude. Yeah, it's a poll about drinking, of course. Yeah, if you're Muslim, don't fucking like you're ruining the integrity of the poll if you vote. You never drink. I'm not interested, okay? It's not like culturally acceptable. Okay, well, it depends on where you like where you live, to be honest with you. There are a lot of Muslims that still drink, okay? I know, a lot of Muslims do drink. Wow, I'm offended, actually.
But beyond that, she was also a senator. I believe now it's the 4th largest economy in the world, simply California alone. But I think that being the Attorney General of California, being a senator from the state of California, is pretty good qualifications in terms of like having enough experience to run for the highest office. Donald Trump, on the other hand, was a reality TV star and had 6 bankruptcies under his belt when he ran for president. And I didn't hear people, I mean, I'm sure.
Honorary Wookie, thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Sub day.
Everyone check if your resubscription's up. We can get a hype train going and then I can play some jammies.
Plenty of people said he wasn't qualified to be president, but, I don't think that Donald Trump is more qualified.
I didn't watch this because I hate debate. Was it educational like it usually is? I haven't watched it either. Look, it's a conversation with Brother Banks. If you were looking at this and molding and getting upset over Brother Banks having bad takes, you were looking at this in the completely wrong way. This is fucking content, okay? It's just funny to see someone have a worldview that's as weird as that. That's it. And this is like, quite... Yo, Honorary Wookie!
Wake up!
Thank you for the 5-2 gifties. Holy moly.
Qualified to be president than Kamala Harris is, for sure.
Well, he served for 4 years as president.
No, I know.
Okay. LB. 98 Griffballons. Thank you for the 10 months. Holy moly, we're very close to a hype train, everyone.
This message, or did I misunderstand?
Yes, share that message. LB, the council is determined to take away your Habibi pass. If you dude, yo, Schwalbe Heifer with the 600 bits. Okay, we're in hype train territory. All right, everyone, get up off your feet. It's gonna be a fucked up day. Hassan's gonna be live in literally 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Let's go, everyone. You know what to do. Get up. I'm standing up. I'm doing a standing desk. Okay? You know what to do. Lily, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Blow off some steam. Stand up. If you're in the office, just try to, like, nod your head a little bit. Okay? Thank you, Glacier Riz. What's the prediction?
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, look at the prediction. Redo it. It's too quick. Hold on. Just redo it. It's too quick. You need to make it longer. Within 5 minutes.
Wake me up!
Yo!
Wake up!
Thank you, Becca. Holy moly for the 10. Okay, make it a minute. 30 seconds was too short. Thank you, Becca says hi. Thank you, Pack Gamer, for the resubscription. Sorry, I was just doing it. Predicts. Do the prediction, everyone. He's already late. Within 5 minutes. No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Within 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Define late at 5 minutes past 9 for me. 5 minutes past 11. Okay. See, that's why you can't do the Hassan late thing properly. But it's just with Gavas, people will not be able to do it quickly. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, prediction locked in. Thank you so much. We're still on a hype train. Holy moly. Thank you for the 10 2-1 gifties. Becca says hi. I hope everyone enjoyed that. One more. We gotta do it again. We have to. Just remember, Nobby Noobs came into the chat saying, is this a parody? Okay? With a dream in my cardigan. Yo, Alexa! Oh, so you don't have money to go out drinking, but you got money to gift subs in the chat? What are you doing? I'm joking. Thank you, Alexa. Dewey, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Am I gonna fit in? Here I am for the first time, and I see the Hollywood sign. Hold on, I need to change my headphones so I can say. Hold on. Everybody seems so famous. Feeling kind of homesick, too much pressure and I'm nervous. Turn on the radio and the Daisy song was on. Oh, you can't hear the audio? Why? What the fuck? Why is it not coming through? That's so annoying. Hold on. Still odd. Hold on. It's fine. Headwear and audio switch broke audio. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. USA party. And I see the Hollywood sign. Why are you like this? Because it's a party in the USA. It's a party in the USA. Stop me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out of town. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. And a Britney song was on. And a Britney song was on. Look at the flag, dude. It's so big. So obnoxious. Oh god. Yeah. Yep, he's late. It's a party in the USA. Schwalma Heffer with the 5. Holy moly, thank you. Something stops me every line. Right in my head like, yeah. I unironically like this song. I love this song. By the way, there is the party in the USSR. Because of course some terminally online leftist made it. Like, yes. If you can think it, some terminally online leftist has made it. Aloys, thank you for the prime. What? It's done. Thank you. For the 8 months. Thank you. How does this have 2.4 million views? What the fuck? Does it get better? We literally just played that old lobster. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. This is fucking terrible. Ew. Peak leftist meme. Party in the USSR. I just played it. Old Lobster. Literally played it. Just go back in the VOD. Okay. 3 minutes. Okay. Old man is live. Oh god. Okay. Let's lock in, everyone. Let's lock in. Oh. Thank you for all the subs and gifties, everyone. I appreciate it. Can we do a bingo, please? JPEG Mafia drinks it so well that you got the intended for certain audience, but as one doesn't. Yeah, I was covering politics today. Of course. But I will be turning it off. It's just annoying because I don't think you can get ad revenue from it, but it's fine. My chat gifted subs. So I'm good. Thank you again, chat, for the gifties and the hype train and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Choo choo. I mean, we'll see if I do get any ads from that the stream yesterday. I need to ask, how do people chat so fast with emotes and text? Okay, look at this. In Chatterino, you can click on settings and open this up. You can go to commands. Now on commands, you can add a command. And let's say I like this message here. Copy message. I can say, okay, I'm going to make this trigger. I will vote. Well, / I will vote. I will vote. I'm going to copy the command in here. Okay. And then I've added it. Then you can go /. Look at my Chatterino. I will, and tab, and it comes up, and then I can post it. And I can just post it like this. So you can save triggers. Other people just copy paste. That's how I would do it. Maybe, I've never heard of that before, small hair. God. I just found out Littlebear has an accent. In light of these events, I don't know if I can continue to support Littlebear in the future. Why? What do you mean everyone has an accent? Wait, do you think I... Okay, hold on. Do you think I'm British? Is that what you think's going on here? No, it's South African. I know. Okay, good. Yeah, I am South African. It's my first time on stream. Welcome in, welcome in. You're welcome here. We're going to be watching Hassan, okay? Ruthlessly stealing the content from a hard-working socialist. That's what I'm going to be doing today. Probably not going to be playing any games. I'll be honest with you. Maybe we'll put Peggle on in the background. That would be good. Why don't I could play Peggle. I can make a Peggle stream. Do you guys want to watch me play Peggle? Zebra Edwin, thank you for the gift of to Bluekins. Chat web fishing session? Nah, I'm feeling like Peggle. Play Peglin instead? I've already played Peglin, like I played like fucking 10 hours of that. Peggle is good, I love getting pegged. That was the shit, yeah, it's very relaxing. I'll set it up in a bit. Stay pegged. Play Mummy Maze Deluxe? I've never heard of that. We could play Plants vs. Zombies. Well done, email spam from actual chat messages. Oh, you found a way around it. Oh my god. What is this? It filters out all of the spam? Where's my message? My message didn't come through. No! Littlebear36 is a huge note. Fuck you. This is so cool. Oh my god.
I will vote. I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. The people go out to vote, no fear, no more. Vote for Trump. Let's go. Vote for Trump. If you wanna keep America great.
This is great liberal like filtering, by the way, because there are some people that are tuning in. There's 31,000 people already, and he's 10 minutes in, so this is going to get rid of all the liberals. They'll all just turn on CNN.
Oh yeah, for Donald Trump. Oh my God, I will vote. Oh my God, I will vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, Ubisoft got a timeout for an accidental sir. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, Twitch changed the way in which they. Sorry, Ubisoft. Twitch changed the way in which they they block automod messages now. So when somebody gets timed out for something, I had to turn off because of that. Like literally, like here's the thing: if someone typed like the N-word into Twitch now, it wouldn't come through to the actual chat, but it would show on my Chatterino. So I've had to like literally change my settings so I can't see mod settings anymore. Otherwise, I would have caught it before. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Lily. Oh my god, he's got the glasses on. My god. Oh, he's doing all the different settings. Look at this song. It's so long.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan broadcast coming to you live from sunny Los Angeles, California, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and Emmys are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's
Holy
a wonderful
shit.
day. Today is the day. It's E-Day, it's D-Day, it's Election Day, folks. We are live, we are alive. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. No suit? I am wearing a suit. It's just a different type of suit than the one you would normally see me wear. Not a regular kind of suit. Anyway, folks, We're alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan House. I have a break room between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. For all of those who are
My
unfamiliar,
God,
this is how
it's
we
gonna
start
be
the day.
nightmarish today.
We're gonna have a lot of people in here today. I think something big is happening. There's already like 40,000 people, and
oh my
I
God,
just started the stream, so I'm gonna put my glasses on. I can't even see. Anyway, folks, all the long-term subscribers coming back into the chat, welcome back. I hope you're excited for an ad-free broadcasting experience the entire time. Wake me up!
Yo, Recruitery, thank you for the 5. Did you have to drink? How much did you have to drink?
News coverage as well today.
I'm stone cold sober right now.
Watch, cock watch, hog watch, all of that.
I've had like 2 glasses of wine over like 4 hours. I'm stone cold sober.
Didn't really do too much after.
Oh God. He's so hot. No. Okay, dude. This chat is a safe review for soundtrack. We'll have 200K before the end of the day. Yes.
Yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna.
Sorry for you. I know. What was it, Rosie? I'm gonna get some more wine in a second.
And that's precisely what I did. I watched Dandaran.
I have to spam him. I have to spam for him to open it.
And then after that, I went to bed, woke up early, and I had my regular.
Littlebear36 is the same speed as on chat. I literally.
No, you know.
Do you guys want to see how much of a fucking degenerate I am? I literally will be able to chill with Hassan's chat open and read it perfectly. I mean, I won't be able to read it like insanely, but I will be happy having it open. Put it that way. Okay? I won't have an issue. I literally will be fine with it.
Started the morning with Kaya out there having fun with this big Rottweiler.
I hate that.
You know, little jib bush action
I
in between.
literally hate that fucking baby dog bullshit, bro.
I voted by mail, as you guys know. I filled it in last night. And then played a little bit of basketball as well. You already know.
Holy shit.
Had to do it for the one time. Just a regular day for the most part, you know? God damn, the hype train is going crazy. The subscriptions are going crazy. The view counts are going crazy. Anyway, but yeah, this is the fit for the day. You already know, okay? Voted illegally? Hell yeah, brother. Did I vote in Donald Trump? No, I did not. Why do you always wear knee straps? Because I'm an old man. Anyway, so that's personal news. That's it. There's not really much else to do other than that. In terms of personal news, like, not very eventful. My life is not very eventful. It's been leading up to this very moment, right? My life has been leading up to this exact moment for the past 4 years at this point. And excited to finally get there. Excited to see what the outcome is. It's D-Day, baby.
Holy
How do
shit.
the knee straps help? I got fucked knees. Knee straps are good for like holding your
I'm gonna
patella.
borrow
It's
cheap
like an
liquor
extra,
from my friends.
tendon
Yes,
brace,
let's all go.
But yeah.
Click my link, Hassan. Oh, he's got like the anime pants on.
Pants I'm wearing are pretty crazy.
Click my link, Hassan. Now, right fucking now.
Folks, Steve Kornacki is not wearing khakis.
Yay!
This is actually kind of devastating.
He clicked my link.
This is kind of shocking. I don't know what to do with this. Breaking.
He clicked my link.
Phil of American Election. Steve Kornacki has appeared on Morning Joe wearing gray slacks, indicating a Republican win. Traditionally, if Steve appears in khakis, the election will swing for the Democratic candidates. Stay tuned for more updates. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fake news just like that. Just like what you just saw from Gremlo, from the show Gremlo. This fake news.
Wow, he called Gremlo fake news. Wow.
Anyway.
Okay, I'll close this.
Let's blast off and let's get into it.
Let's blast off and get into it, everyone. What if he changes his pants before it's cold? True. I don't know. Bro, I don't know.
I had a wonderful conversation, by the way. Shouts out to FaZe Banks. Wonderful conversation with him after he decided to blast off tweet for you. After he decided to... Okay, you're stupid, chatter, for fucking... We're not using this as a blast off. November 5th, All Day Gaming Tuesday. This is Misinformation Station.
That's
a lot
amazing.
of you are on the toxic gossip train. A lot of you are doing Misinformation Station shit, and I don't personally like it. You need to chill out. Give me a good blast off.
That's
let's do it.
amazing.
Okay, this is a big one. This is the biggest one. I might even do like a like an outfit change in between like Amaranth. You know what I'm saying?
My
like,
God.
I might pull an Amaranth and be like outfit change incoming and like in between, and then come back with something a little sexier than what I'm wearing right now. Why are you so high definition right now? Either I've been on shit screens because your camera quality.
He has been live.
Yeah, we fixed
for
it.
17 minutes.
We fixed it up. We did it.
And he has 56,000 people watching.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's do it. Let's blast off and let's get it right into it. I mean, can I wake up? It's election day. No, she's sleeping. She doesn't give a fuck.
Bro,
she was with me.
election results are only dropping in like 6 hours.
She voted illegally. I voted for 2. Yeah, that's right. I voted for my daughter. Okay. I voted for my daughter. JD Vance told me that you should be able to vote for multiple people if you have a child. And as you guys know, I have a child. Do you think a lot of people will order a lot of pizzas for delivery today? I'm a pizza delivery guy, and right now it's slow, but I want to know your projection. Yes. That's a very funny question, but yeah, for sure. Later in the night, I think when people start like watching and tuning in, because right now we got all the freaking losers in here, okay? Losers like you and losers like me. People who care about this stuff that have been, you know, following this literally nonstop for every single day for the past 4 years. All the people that are going to be like, what? The election is happening? Let me just check in with my favorite commentator, Hassan Hasanabi Piker. That's going to come in later in the night. That's going to come in like in, you know, in the afternoon, late into the afternoon. So, I figured out my best reason for voting for Kamala with the genocide in Gaza. I don't want the Dems to be able to historically wash their hands of this. No Trump getting elected and making it worse is a stand and the Dems have to own for the rest of their existence. Okay.
How much of the stream are you going to watch? I don't know. We'll see.
Once again, this is election misinformation. I'm going to be issuing a context
note. But stay in here for now, you know?
Okay. Level 11 hype train. Y'all are out of control today. Holy shit. All right.
You know what? Today I'll give Hassan his rare gifted subs. I hardly ever do that.
The first results came in. Already split 3-3. Yeah.
Okay. But I will do that today. I'll leave him. I will give
on the
Hassan subs.
concubine guy.
And I'm going to play Peggle in a bit.
Apparently some stuff on social media had come up because I made a comment about Harry Sisson, who might be the most beta male.
I will gift Hassan some subs on this day.
4 of his cunty little friends got together and they put out a thing that said, real men vote
Thank you for the free content.
Who the trap lord? Dude,
Imagine gifting subs to Hassan. How many subs have you gifted him,
I can't
Lily?
believe this man
How
is
many?
Like
what number are you
down.
at?
I've
What,
never
more than
seen
1,000
like
by this
before
point?
in my entire damn life. This is the guy who claimed he killed Bin Laden.
700-ish? Wow. See, look at me.
Like, there's nothing crazy. I cannot comprehend how you behave like this. I don't know how you...
I
don't know how you feel confident enough to behave like this. It just don't... It makes no dang sense, man. It makes no dang sense.
Maybe I'll get the level 25 if we reach
he
it.
also follows me. Yeah, I don't know why. Robert J. O'Neill, Mick Huya.
I want to get the level 25 hype train thing.
He's been a follower
Chad,
of
give
the
more
Hassan
subs.
broadcast in perpetuity in quite some time. So I don't know why he has done that. Maybe he wants to eat me and have sex with me as well. Seemingly he has come out on Twitter as a...
I'm gonna get the hey guys, hey guys with the hands. It's so fucking cringe.
Which is really weird. It's a really
It's so
weird
bad.
thing
Sakura with the 10 tier 1
no
gifties. Holy moly.
I don't really understand.
Walker with the 50. That's Hassan's editor.
Would be doing the dang thing, but he's
Hassan's editor Walker.
Eat your ass, Alex Jones. Yeah, that type of shit.
But Swala with the 5.
But yeah. This man, who was part
No,
of
that
SEAL
was
Team
promised.
6, who's claimed to fame
Okay,
is,
okay, now all of my
shooting
chats
Osama
are just
bin
gifting
Laden,
in Hassan's chat.
And many of the other SEAL Team people have said that, they've called
Nah,
him
go
to
for it.
question whether that's real or not, was saying he's going to eat and also rape
What?
these young
Tor and
boys
Blink?
for the crime of being pro.
Okay, no, okay, that's too. This is too much.
We're Gen Z voters, and we're all proudly voting for Kamala
This is
Harris.
too
Real
much.
men support Harris. That's
Okay,
what they
you
said.
only need to
got,
give one sub to be
all
part
my
of it.
favorite
This is
debate
too much
guys
now.
In here, you got Harry
Okay.
Sisson, Harry Sisson, and then you have this fucking weirdo freak being like, "You're not men, you're boys. If there was no social media, you would be my concubine."
Going to LB in the level. Yeah, but you only have to give one sub.
You're so
I'm
sweet. That's
joking.
what he said. First time I've ever seen someone quintuple down on telling everyone that they want to sexually assault young boys.
I've never given it to someone who needs to drop a 10
I don't know what's
spots.
happening with this guy, but there's a real crisis. There's a real crisis.
I promise you.
In the conservative movement, I think lately.
You only need to, if you want to get the emote, you only need to give one sub.
That crisis is almost entirely born out of the reality that they've bought Twitter. And
if it reaches
they're just
25 though,
their
it might
brain
not.
is getting perma-fried. Like on Facebook, their brains were being fried already, but that was kind of
or 100
that was
bits,
kept
yeah.
in a containment zone. People under the age of 78 were not getting their news and information from there. You were not interacting with them, right? That was like the containment zone for everybody. And then Elon Musk bought Twitter and then turned Twitter into 4chan, which is like Facebook, but also more Nazi focused. It's like if your special interest is being a white nationalist nerd, then, Twitter is the platform for you now.
Yeah.
And I think that has created this weird feedback loop for a lot of these Republicans who personally think like, yeah, no, this shit bangs. Like I got 20,000 likes when I said I'm going to sexually assault these young men.
Thank you for the
so
1, 2, and
I think
gifted.
other people agree with me, and it causes
I think it was
people
1.
to lose track of their humanity.
Maybe you
it
gave
causes
10
people
though.
to lose
Did I
track
miss
of
it?
what they consider to be like normal behavior. Because
I
in the
missed
real
it.
world, if this man were to say such a thing to people, he would go to jail. Like literally, he would be like, if he
Honestly, I've been saving money, so I don't need to. So I don't give as many subs. I need to anesthetics just in case I need to flee the country. Yeah. No, 100%.
intercourse forcibly with you and then eat you potentially.
I get that 100%. I don't think we're gonna reach 25, by the way.
You would call the
Like,
authorities.
yeah.
And you probably have like a very crazy suicide by cop style situation.
I word that Willie. I meant my most gifted order. Oh, okay, there we go.
It would be handled differently in the real
Oh, you're
world.
that wasn't for me.
Right? Like, I don't think this person does stuff like this in the real world. And if he does stuff like this in the real world, there's probably some repercussions for it, whether legal or some sort of repercussion, right? At the very least, people will probably look at him and go, "You're gross. You're a gross person." But this is a broader conversation about the internet. This is a broader conversation about our little hug boxes, our echo chambers that we have cultivated online. And I guess what I'm trying to say is today is a day where we shall see whose echo chamber was right. Because as fans of the show who have been paying attention, tuning in and out.
Oh, we're about to beat
closely,
your last record.
As friends of the show that are, watching, might have paid attention. I personally believe that despite my criticisms, despite my anger, dare I say resentment of the Democratic Party, I've said that Kamala Harris is most likely slated to win the election today. Now, if you were to talk to your friends, your peers, especially considering that this is a under 35, heavily male-dominated space, you would get a very different attitude. And that's because a lot of people who are online, or a lot of people who are communicating exclusively with one another online, or even people in our age demographic are, I think, more openly in the tank for Trump than anybody else, right? So that's something that you got to remember. So I think that our own personal involvement in these spaces where people are more likely to be Trump supporters kind of clouds our judgment. This is something that I try to evade every single day, right? I try to look at polls for this reason, and I try to develop a better understanding of what the broader what the broader electorate is looking at, right? What they are thinking about, what their anger and resentment and frustration revolves around. So we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, let's take a look.
So apparently some stuff on
Oh, nice
social media
emote,
had
Squiggles.
come up because I made a comment about Harry Sisson, who might be the most beta male on the planet. He and 3 or 4 of his cunty little friends got together and they put out a thing that said, real men vote for Harris. I noticed their ages too, and I responded that you're not men, you're boys, and you're my concubines in the real world. And what I meant with that is, yeah, you would be. You don't know how to fight, you've never known how to fight, and I basically will do whatever I want with you. So, that's all I meant. Wasn't trying to insult anybody or whatever, but trust me, guys like Harry Sisson couldn't do a goddamn thing. They'd be running for guys like me to save them. So, basically, saying concubine.
Harris wins the popular vote. Electoral College sides with Trump, though. That's my hard read if things go bad. There's no reason Trump would win the popular vote. I disagree with you. There is a likelihood that Trump wins the popular vote but loses the Electoral College.
Really?
That is a likelihood. It's all about turnout in this election. It seems might favor, at least if you look at past.
This is the issue. Have you guys seen this? Matt Binder on Twitter. I'm gonna play Peggle in a bit. I'll turn Hassan up, and I'll put Hassan full screen, like very. You'll see it'll look good.
Pretty fucking wide margins. So for that
anyone
reason,
who uses alpha or
this is
base
very
mail unironically
unique-
has lost all credibility. Yeah.
It's a very unique
Matt
situation.
Binder.
Anyway, going back to this, I like that he's doubling down about his like sexual assault threat.
Saw this.
And saying like, nah, you don't understand. Like, like I simply meant to assault you because you are beta.
Damn thing. They'd be running for guys like me to save them. So basically, saying concubine means a slave, and Sisson is apparently.
So Charlie Kirk thinks not enough people are turning out.
Bro, you are like.
I don't know how much Charlie Kirk knows.
You're 60 years old. You lived a whole life. You are like multiple divorce champion over here, beefing with a child. Okay, and also like physically threatening this kid. Like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh no, it's the same amount of my poll station. Yeah, you're in Pennsylvania though.
Of TikTok debaters out there. Some of
You
them
went
I
to the
agree
same
with and I
community as
really
college
like
as him?
and I
That's
cherish.
insane,
Some
Funk.
of them I
You
might
dropped
not
out.
agree with all the time, but it doesn't really matter because I'm not a fucking psychopath who goes, "Oh, I disagree with you, so I'm going to eat you." Okay? I don't understand what causes someone to just be like, "I disagree with you, and I'm going to keep it at that," you know? Or I disagree with you, and I'm just simply going to say why I disagree with
Where
you.
do I turn on the politics
we
bullshit,
can
by the
never
way?
do that anymore, okay? God forbid. Everything
Yeah.
into politics, and one side of the political spectrum literally.
Well, if you're playing a game, they probably won't care. I'll be honest with you. So you see here how do you ever use this? Edit stream info.
No matter how small or how big you were, okay?
Select content labels.
Worked at the Young Turks. You will get a lot of death threats, right? You get a lot of death threats. That was like you get doxxed, you get a lot of death threats.
There you go.
Now, I feel like the 4chanification of political discourse has finally run its course. And
Woo!
you don't have to be like a TYT content creator
Yeah,
to be able to get the ire.
We're no longer in a
the
hype
Republican
train.
psychopaths, and it's no longer relegated.
Anyone here make a bingo card? No, I did not make a bingo card. I'm not making a bingo card either. Sorry, like it's too much. I don't think it's a good idea to make a bingo card. How long will the bingo card go on for? Probably like a 3-day long bingo card. When does the bingo end?
No evidence whatsoever for this. All of a sudden, boom, bomb threats. Okay. Matt Walsh decides like the Boston Children's Hospital is actually doing, it's transing the children. No
I was
evidence
just
for this
asking.
whatsoever. He just
Rest
lied.
up and enjoy the
Doesn't
shit
matter.
show. No, we
Boom,
didn't make
bomb
you.
threats.
But
We gotta
thank
shut
you.
down the
Also,
hospital
fair
for the
point.
week.
Yeah.
And And I don't know where we go from here. I don't know where we go from here.
77,000 viewers so far.
And I don't also know what we do with half the country basically hallucinating an alternative reality where they legitimately think, for example, illegal immigrants are being shipped specifically to fucking swing states so they can vote illegally for the Democratic Party. This right here.
70,000 megacars? Hell no, yeah.
Right here is insane. This is made up. Like, that's a made
Bro,
up
can you
thing.
imagine how
just
annoying
made that
everyone
shit
will
up,
be
and
asking
now
for one?
People believe you. Why am I saying this? Well, it goes back to the conversation I was having with
Be
FaZe
very
Banks
annoying.
last night. Okay? FaZe Banks and myself had a conversation after he, said he's voting for Donald Trump. He's endorsing Donald Trump,
Okay.
whatever, bold,
Chat, we're gonna do this.
brave, bold, and dare I say, a
Don't
little
go
bit
anywhere.
scary.
Promise
I will
you,
admit.
Hassan's
Little
gonna
bit
be a main
scary.
focus. We're not tabbing out. We're not clicking off or anything. Don't worry. I'm just gonna put Peggle on the side. Okay, it's like you'll see. It'll work. It'll be so good. Okay. All right.
In which Elon Musk just straight up fucking lied. Now, I feel like that used to mean something, right? Like, hey man, why are you lying was a thing that you could just say to the other side, right, of the political spectrum. And then people would basically respond to that and be like, wait a minute, he's lying? Let me investigate. Now it's like, it don't matter. You could just fucking lie, okay?
Maybe put him
and
here.
there is no interest in addressing the truth whatsoever. Remember the alternative fact shit that happened under Donald Trump's leadership last time? We are now living in the aftermath of that, where no, there is literally just like two separate realities. There are two alternate realities, and half the country is hallucinating that alternate reality, and the other half of the country also has their own form of delusion, but it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know where we go from here. This is something that I've been genuinely worried about. It's something that I've been genuinely thinking about. It's very, very frustrating. This is it. This is literally like
the Dems won the selection.
This is what I saw this morning, and it fucked me up, dude. It really, really fucked me up. Like, I'm telling you guys, Kamala Harris wins, Donald Trump wins. It kind of doesn't matter. Like, this needs to be addressed. Like, this right here, this shit, regardless of who wins today, we gotta fucking fix this problem. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, obviously, if Trump wins, it's gonna be even worse.
You'll see.
Considering that, like, we got here to this degree of like people openly feeling comfortable lying about such horrific shit that is incredibly consequential as a direct consequence of Donald Trump winning the election last time around. But this is crazy. Okay, listen to this combo. And I know this is like impacting people's brains. This is the type of shit that people respond to, including but not limited to FaZe Banks, Brother Banks himself.
If the Dems win this election, they will legalize enough illegals to turn the swing states, and everywhere will be like California. There will be no escape.
That is so insane.
This is
my
the final.
God.
This is it.
He's so fucking
This is the last
disgusting,
chance.
dude.
Has anybody tried
and
to
I
push
just want to
back?
go out and vote. Vote like your life depends on it. Vote like your future
my
depends on it, because
God.
it does.
Yes,
This is the last chance, man.
Oh. Trying
God,
to talk
he's
to
so
just
gross.
somebody on the street about politics now because everyone either believes hurricanes are made by Democrats or
There
that
you
we
go.
are shipping in immigrants to vote
was that, chat?
and also have secret Chinese police everywhere. Yeah. Like, a lot of this stuff used to be laughed at, man. What the fuck happened? This was like, haha, QAnon, right? Now every political format, every political ideology has its own fucking version of QAnon. Every single one. Now, obviously, I'm not going to fucking do a false equivocation here, okay? I'm not going to say that, like, Democrats or the
You almost
Democratic
like this Tom
media in
McDonald?
general,
Yes,
lying by
but way
omission by
worse.
refusing to cover how fucking brain dead Joe Biden was in perpetuity is at the same level or at the same severity as, like, Democrats are doing a weather machine.
Come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby.
Like, that's not, those two things are not on the same fucking playing field, right? Or the great replacement is happening because the Democrats are bringing in migrants all across the
God, now
country
it's too
deliberately to
loud.
change the demographic makeup
Hold on.
of the country so that they can, I guess, win fucking elections. I don't know. Seems like there's not It seems like you're placing a lot of emphasis on winning or losing elections. It's like Democrats won the last election and Republicans still got their way. So
That fine,
I don't
Chad?
even think they give a shit all that much about winning elections. Like, what's
Or is it
what's
too
this
loud?
incredibly consequential thing for the Democrats? Like, they're doing this mass migration pattern, this massive
Still too loud, I
conspiracy.
think.
Also, they can fucking what? Win an election? What are you, stupid?
There we go.
What happened to the real world isn't like the internet? I mean, the real world isn't like the internet yet, but you do also have to understand, as we become increasingly more alienated, as we become increasingly more isolated, as our only reach to the outside world comes from the internet, this is going to be more and more impactful for people. This is something that's really important for you to comprehend. This is why I say, like, people like myself and others who are in the online sphere that are doing political commentary are going to be significantly more consequential. Yes, I saw the NBC article, my friend. Please stop fucking spamming it over and over again. We covered it yesterday. It's again, the NBC article correctly points out that a lot of people are
probably have to redo it. No.
cynically considering any kind of like anti-Israel, anti-Zionist commentary with anti-Semitism, and
Let's go, we did
that's it. I feel like you just only saw the fucking the headline, didn't read the article at all, and just like moved on, which is fine.
We did it, Chad. Holy shit.
Anyway,
We
it
did
is what it is. All right. Musk said he invited people to rebuke him and show him where he's wrong. Can you do that with evidence? Yes, I absolutely can do that with evidence. I don't think Elon Musk would ever in a fucking million years talk to me, though. Are you out of your mind? Like, that's craziness. Elon, of course, sharing Nazi shit. In the lead up to the election. Elon Musk just shared a QAnon video which rails against globalists who have plundered the country, basically an openly anti-Semitic tirade. The world it shows as the utopia it envisions is white only. And the people who made the video say they follow the light of Aryans.
Wow.
Yeah, that's really cool, man. National revival. Follow the light of the Aryans, true patriot, imperial minister of propaganda. That's an Iranian Shah. That is an Iranian Shah supporter account that is like a fucking white nationalist as well. Very cool. Anyway, 2:30 Eastern, election turnout so far. Cities are popping. Philly setting records. Pittsburgh past 2020 numbers. Detroit past 2020. Vegas and Phoenix. Republican numbers in the dumpster compared to 2020 and 2022. Georgia and North Carolina have no real reporting, so black box there. Tentative vibes are PA and Michigan are D. Wisconsin is unknown. Arizona, Nevada depends on Indies breaking. Thank you, Libdejder, for
Pennsylvania is
the
Democrat.
update. We are going to have a
wins.
lot of
That's
updates throughout the day.
That's the barometer for me. Well,
But,
I think for everyone.
Yeah, happy
This is
election
Peggle.
day.
It's fine. Just leave it in just chatting, though. I don't want to change the.
I am an
I don't
EU
want.
chatter.
I don't want some random person wanting
When will
Peggle
we know the
content
results? We're not
to,
going to
like,
know the results
come in
until
here
polls
knowing that I'm
close.
just
And
playing
even
just
after
to
polls
cope.
close, we're not
Okay.
going to know the results for quite some time.
No, I'm
because the way this works, is there are states, specifically Pennsylvania, that have an incredibly fucked way of tabulating results and calculating mail-in voters and early votes in general. And it is a deeply frustrating process that is deliberately not streamlined. It's very annoying. It's very frustrating. So it depends. If it's super close, then no news outlet is going to make projections. Even if some news outlets make a projection, you're going to have to remember it depends on Fox News. Or maybe it might not even depend on Fox News anymore, because I don't personally know how much the Republican base even trusts Fox News after last election cycle's consequential Fox News projection for Arizona. So we have we have a lot of issues ahead of ourselves. I don't even know if people recognize that. I've been trying to kind of gear you up for this a little bit in terms of I covered the Brooks Brothers riot yesterday extensively to try to give you a little feel for what like the Republicans might try to pull out as a last ditch effort. You know what I mean? In multiple states potentially. So there is a lot of you know, there are a lot of terrifying things that could potentially happen in terms of the unrest. I just don't think that this is going to be a no unrest, perfectly fucking chill election cycle because of some of the things that I just mentioned, as a matter of fact. Some of the things that I just mentioned in terms of like how people just don't understand or care about the fucking reality anymore, right? Like these are problems. These are going to be real issues. I have listened, I would say, to tens of thousands of Republicans at this point. And I see the polls. I track this stuff closely, and the overwhelming majority of Republicans routinely say, if Donald Trump loses tonight, the election is stolen. That is a legitimate thing that people believe. And I'm sure if you actually fucking talk to Republicans in your life, if you know any hogs, depending on the level of hogdom that they're at, they probably will repeat that position to you as well. It's not good. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to say other than how the fuck do we deal with this? It seems to me like this is not a good prospect. We are staring down the barrel of unrest, and the situation is not looking too good. So my Republican dad from PA called me today ready to take up arms because the voting machines were down in their county. It's already starting. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like you see even a little bit of fucking weirdness happening, and things happen. You know, this is a massive thing. We have 330 million people in this country, hundreds of millions of people.
Yep, there have been issues in Arizona, massive issues in Arizona with people not being able to vote because of, you can go look, I've been looking through the CNN live updates. There have also been issues in Pennsylvania. But new ballots are on the way, things are being sorted. Yeah.
Electoral college, but like, the election integrity is pretty straightforward. These are safe and secure elections,
ballots?
some of the safest and most secure elections on the planet. And I say this as someone who rails against the United States of America on a number of different issues, but this is one of the things that is pretty fucking good. There's obviously some problems in terms of like not streamlining this process and whatnot, but as far as like safety and security, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna need to do this anyway.
So
it's pretty good.
In spite of all of that,
let's go. Okay,
there are still going to be some complications, some issues. You know, maybe a pipe burst in a area where they're like counting votes or whatever, and Republicans immediately will go, "Oh, that's the machinations of a conspiracy from the pedophilic Democrats," because they have only one fucking speed at this point.
We redo it.
They have one speed.
Bro, I used to be so good at
and
this,
it's
and now
just,
I'm so shit.
Things are not going the way I thought they would be going. There must be some grand conspiracy. It can't simply be that, you know, maybe people are annoyed. Maybe people are annoyed with the way that the modern Republican Party presents itself, especially under the leadership of Donald Trump. That could be a reason. Maybe people are still frustrated for half of the population having their fucking liberties removed, you know? That they can't just get this medical procedure now because some dipshit decided, a bunch of dipshits in robes decided, yeah, we don't want women to be able to get that in states that want to deny that. I'm talking about abortion, of course. Like that's a very frustrating issue, right? So I think, you know, a lot of people have no way of analyzing this with an open mind. I say this as someone who recognizes that this is the most popular Donald Trump has ever been at this point in the race, in the last 3 races, okay? There's a likelihood that Donald Trump could win today. I still, like I've said, slightly favor Kamala Harris winning with the blue wall staying strong. But having said that, I
No, we should get it. We should get it.
I do still believe that
Okay, we've
there
got it.
is a chance. There is
It's
certainly
like Candy
a
Crush but for
chance
nerds. This was a
that
game so many people played in their childhood.
things could turn out differently.
It's a really old game.
It's real.
You want to see how old this game is, Noto? Look at the. Do you want to see how big it is?
Have you
This
seen
is
the
what I'm playing
comparison
on
of
right now.
MAGAs acting out as extinction bursts?
That's how small it is. I can't make it bigger.
I think the average American also, I mean, this is, maybe we do have some average Americans that are tuning in today,
Yeah.
but like normal people don't even know how the fucking electoral college works.
PopCap,
Like,
yeah,
I'm
like
actually
Plants
always
vs.
shocked
Zombies.
whenever I talk to someone that I know that is just like completely confused. You know, people will be like, oh, can I vote
It's
tomorrow?
all Peggle WoW
You know,
add-ons
that's
adding
like-
flight
that's a
paths.
real thing.
Interesting.
Like these are very intelligent people who just simply don't know. They have not paid attention. They don't care. They don't know, and they don't understand. You know, this is like, these are real conversations that I've had. So you have to remember that. You have to remember that. You have to
Hegel's
you have
so
to
good.
recognize
It's
that.
like
I think a lot of
40
people are
rand
just like kind of
to
oblivious,
buy.
not knowledgeable on the situation at all, and you know, and hope for the best, I guess. Anyway, let's take a look at Harris's final pitch to voters across Pennsylvania.
Correspondent Mary Bruce starts us off. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning, George. Well, we made it. The big day after months of campaigning and crisscrossing the country. It all leads to this very moment.
You know what's
after
funny?
the shortest presidential campaign in modern American history.
A lot of Trump voters also died of COVID. I wonder if we factored that in.
Promising to be a president for all Americans. Just over 100 days since Kamala Harris was catapulted to the top of the Democratic ticket, the big day now finally here.
Philadelphia, you ready to do
Already in
this?
swing states? Are you kidding me?
Harris closing out her campaign in Pennsylvania, the state most likely to determine
I think
this
it's more of a
race
deep
with a
red
call
thing.
for unity.
Nah, dude.
And we will win because when you know what you stand for, you know what to fight for. And we have an opportunity in this election to finally turn the page on a decade of politics that has been driven by fear and division. We are done with that. We're done. We're exhausted with it.
Overnight, speaking at the
look at
base
that
of the
timing.
famous Rocky Steps in Philadelphia before a crowd of 30,000, Harris with a star-studded finale to her whirlwind campaign.
It's good to be back in the city of brotherly love.
Ooh, lucky bounce.
Where the foundation of our democracy was forged. And here at these famous steps, a tribute to those who start as the underdog and climb to victory.
Bro, I'm playing
Harris
some Mad
ending her
Peggle
campaign
right now.
on a positive note in the final day, not mentioning Donald Trump by
Peggle
name.
fucking god, dude. Oh my god,
entire
it still
career
hit.
Has been driven by a singular purpose: to fight on behalf of the people. On behalf of the people. And it is my
Peggle
pledge
God.
to you that if you give me a chance to fight on your behalf as president, there is nothing in the world that will stand
I'm gonna be
in
back in
my
a second,
way.
chat.
The vice president focused on her key issues, promising to lower the cost of groceries and health care, to make housing more affordable, and to protect reproductive rights.
Where's your I voted sticker? Where's your I voted sticker? You think I didn't vote? Like, I don't understand. Like, bro, I'm not kidding. That chatter is the perfect demonstration of how so many people view this format. Okay? It makes sense. It makes sense why so many people will come in here and be and act like I am saying the exact opposite thing that I'm currently in the process of saying. This is why I always say when people are like, Hassan, why don't you put why don't you change the title to reflect like what is going on in the stream? And it's like, there is literally no reason to do that because people don't know how to read, okay? Americans at this point are illiterate. Straight up. That's it. They're not looking at what is directly in front of them and instead envisioning an alternate reality.
An errand quickly. I will be another minute.
That's where we're at nowadays.
We are not going back.
How did it make you feel that FaZe Bang said he
really-
watches your commentary yet still voted for
I need to go
Trump?
turn the laundry light out. My
I don't think
parents
he
just
watches my
recently built
commentary
another
that
laundry
much.
building in the house.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He also said he
on
watches
the
Charlie
outside.
Kirk. So
Let me just go turn it out.
Because ours is a fight for the future and ours is a fight for freedom, including the most fundamental freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do.
I'm not kidding, folks, when I say this. This type of stuff used to only happen if you were like in the crosshairs of neo-Nazis online. People who just like to troll for fun, right? Like there are entire communities of people that engage with this sort of stuff for people that they despise online, right? Like there are a lot of neck-bearded losers that do stuff like this, send bomb threats, swat people, dox people that they hate, clip whatever the fuck they're saying out of context over and over again to try to build resentment towards that person. I don't know where I'm coming from with this. You might have maybe seen it here and there. Nowadays, this is the entirety of the Republican Party's structure. This is just how, like, it has become universalized in the modern conservative movement. They don't like something, immediately they call the manager, okay? They don't like something, they're like, yep, time to call in a bomb threat. I can see this. They're saying that this is also potentially like Russian interference, non-credible bomb threats originating. This is former special counsel of the Department of Defense, originating from Russia in Fulton County. There are literally American citizens that have been arrested for this, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
Like this
Hello,
individual
I'm back.
one could potentially come
And
from
I have
Russia,
wine.
but the
More
Republican Party has already been arrested for, one, brandishing a machete at a
wine.
polling station. There was a dude that was arrested for that. There was another guy who shot at the Kamala Harris campaign office in
Combustible lemon.
Arizona. Okay. There are so many
Multiple.
instances of like people just utilizing bomb threats and swattings and whatnot to deal with their political opponents, like willy-nilly, which is a crime, by the way. It is a federal crime to do that. But until we figure out how to deal with this shit, like this quote-unquote trolling, which is
You guys
now no
enjoying the
longer
Peggle?
relegated to the online
Peggle
anonymous
watchable?
forums, but instead like average conservatives are
Is it
engaging with this as
enjoyable?
well. Which, I guess is another word for terrorism.
Who's Peggle the game? Yes, you're enjoying it? Okay,
Until
good.
we figure out how to fucking deal with this shit, like I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know where we're gonna go from here.
You want chat to be bigger? Well, actually, there's a new chat I
I'm
can
not
make.
American. I don't usually watch Assam, but I'd like to know who he is
Hold
supporting.
on. Let me add a new chat quickly.
Sorry for spamming, but can you please explain what your point of voting for Kamala in
It's a brand
non-swing
new,
states for
really cool
pro-Palestine
chat.
leftists? What?
That
Dude,
I
it's
found.
the day of the election. I'm sorry. Like, move on, okay? Move on from this. I don't know. Like, I have spent the last year talking about this issue. I don't know if you haven't heard my perspective at this point on election day. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Go with your heart. Just don't vote for Donald Trump, okay? It's fucking ridiculous. There's another aspect of this, which Republican projection, lawfare, right? Lawfare is something that Donald Trump has consistently claims is happening to him. He's like, lawfare, you're using the law against me. You're using the law against me.
Hold on.
This is what he kept fucking saying, right?
Let me get the chat. You'll see it's really cool. Sorry, I got distracted for a
This
second.
is what Big Dog kept saying over and over
You'll
again.
see, you'll see.
Except they're doing that. They're doing that for the election results. They're trying to use, they are trying to use their lawyers, their team of lawyers to the best of their ability to you know, disrupt the process to the as best as they possibly can. You got, you have Donald Trump openly admitting that you know, elections are won by who has the best lawyers, right? It's a devastating situation as well, and I don't know if the Democratic Party is ready, is willing, is able
Okay. File?
to combat this shit. I hope so. I hope they are. You also have oh, I was supposed to have Jacob on the broadcast, but I couldn't because he had to go back home. But to talk about his immigration documentary. Anyway, let's take a look at this.
What's going on here?
Continue.
Andrea, you know this better than anyone. There's 1,703 different election divisions in the city of Philadelphia, which is also the county of Philadelphia. They're the same election jurisdiction.
You guys are going to love this
700
chat. You'll
different polling
see.
places. These young people, how long you guys been online for? About an hour
Promise
and a half?
you.
Is that right? How you holding up, okay?
Okay.
I'm aching. Aching. You're aching. I don't blame you. First time voting? Yeah. Congratulations.
All right.
Guys, have a great time. You're going to get to the thing right in just 1 second. I want to show you how long this line is, everybody.
Okay,
So
there's not a single Trump supporter in this line, bro. I'm the hog whisperer, and I'm telling. Okay, maybe one. 1
million registered voters here, but they've only gotten about approaching 200,000. Guys, this isn't even close to the end of the line. Everybody doing okay? Okay, good. They have
Okay,
only
two.
200,000 or so
Three.
have come back.
Okay.
It's a great point, Andrea. They've only got 7 different voting machines inside this facility here right now. There's 500,000 people who have not been able to cast their ballots yet in Philadelphia. When I say they haven't been able to cast their
I can't
ballots
tell
yet, sorry, guys,
the
excuse
qualities.
me.
5.
I just mean there's 500,000
6.
people who decide to vote in person today. Many of them are young people. One of the things that I heard, this is, again, unbelievable, right? I'm not even close, Andrea. I'm around in the corner here, but if you look down the street here, we got
Damn, bro. People love voting. Holy shit. People fucking love voting, dude. Oh my god. Holy moly.
rights leader during the 60s.
All right. The chat's
Most of them look
basically
like
here.
third-party voters or one
You
of
guys
those
will see,
jokers who make
it's gonna look
selfies
so
about the
cool.
ruined ballot.
I just need to think about how big I want it to be now.
more than anybody to drive out turnout in these metropolitan areas here in
Okay,
the city
I
and
just...
county of Philadelphia to counteract what's going on.
You're gonna love this new chat.
This is why I'm bullish on Kamala and PA.
Okay, let's make it 19. Make the line height 23. Sir Freely, I found a new chat. You will see.
It is a very, very pleasant day.
Why are the
I
queues
went
so
at
long?
8 this morning in West Philly and only waited 10 to 15 minutes.
It's like
yeah,
that
I mean,
in
I'm
South
lucky in
Africa
Los
as well.
Angeles. You can just drop a
Yeah,
mail-in
yeah,
ballot.
I'll send you the link
at your
afterwards.
local,
It's very easy to use as well.
Drop-off point.
And it's a
pretty
a
good.
local OBS
Telling
file.
you are underestimating how much people are sick of Trump.
Are those Temple University students?
You'll see.
Are you a Temple University student?
Yes, sir. Yep. I'm a junior at Temple. Yep.
Is this your first time voting?
Yep.
So this line, does it seem daunting to you?
No, it's about what I expected for election day. You know, obviously a lot of students coming out, people around the community, so it's about what I expected at this
What's
point.
bringing you out to vote today? What's your main issue here?
Obviously, you know, we all have our
Trying to
own right
find
to
a
vote.
good
We need to make sure we
font
vote on our own
quickly.
specific issues. So,
Oh god,
you know,
we
I
can
think
use
it's really
Cambria
important to
math.
take charge
That
at our
reminds
age,
me of
make sure
like
that we're
fucking...
making an impact in our communities and also across the nation.
Young people are the
solid.
largest
That's
potential
good.
voting. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. What's
Okay.
your name?
Chris.
Chris,
Then I
largest potential
download,
voting
save the
demographic
widget
in the
data.
country, and it really is.
Okay,
I mean,
where's
it's
that
both very
file?
uplifting and inspiring to see people here.
What would you do if Kamala wins Texas or Florida? No. I don't see that at all, but I mean, that would be fucking insane.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay.
There was a long line for one district
Then,
booth, but when I went to vote in my district
I
booth, I
add
was
a
the only
new
one
browser
there.
source as a local file.
Would
Okay.
you show ass?
Game chat.
I'll do a fucking nude photo shoot, like
Chat.
a tasteful one. No dick, no penis.
Overlay. I need to delete so many other
If
ones.
Kamala
now.
Harris wins Texas
Okay,
or
browser
Florida,
source.
which is incredibly unlikely,
How big do
I
want
will
it to
literally do a tasteful, no penis showing, but like a tasteful nude photo shoot. Okay.
Okay, let's think.
I'm not showing dick, but I'll do it.
Height.
No, that doesn't mean just balls. Y'all are crazy.
I don't know how big this is going to be.
As many youth as possible turn out this like upcoming. Well, this is today.
I tell you something, I think you've done a good job if that's your goal. The big question is, what's it going to look like here when we get to 8 o'clock p.m. here and the polls close? Every last person that's in line and on this line at that time.
If Kamala Harris secures the Senate for the Democratic Party, which is also very unlikely.
Look at this, chat.
And I'm including the independent candidate in
Look how
this
cool this
calculation as well. Fuck it, to make matters
Type in the
even
chat, it's just
more.
it's connected. Look at that.
To make matters swing
Oh,
in,
no, it's too small.
you know,
Fuck.
against me even further.
Oh no,
okay?
it's too small.
Also,
oh, that's really
same
small.
principle applies. I
Okay,
don't
hold
think it's
on.
going to happen. I do think, are you as fearful now as you were yesterday? I mean, I am.
Okay.
A couple things that I am,
Font size
a couple things that
30.
I'm annoyed by
And I don't want
was
the emotes to
low
ever be
propensity
big.
voters
Okay, hold
that
on.
I talk
Hold
to. California. I mean,
hold
it's
on,
like
hold on,
obviously
hold on.
I'm sampling on my own,
Yes,
so
you
this is
should
not
vote.
like real. This is not a real
Like the big
analytical
emotes?
process, but like seeing them
I don't.
after weeks on end saying that they were
And
not
I'm
going
the
to go and
streamer.
vote, coming out and being like, "Oh, I'm voting actually for Donald Trump," actually was
hold on.
not great. The other thing is that, and I've talked about this already. Like, there is no shy Trump voter any longer, and guys like FaZe Banks, who, in my estimation, are perfect representations of like the low propensity voter who would consider himself like an independent.
I don't want any dynamic emote
Going out and
sizing.
like openly endorsing Donald Trump, which means that there is no more stigma associated with, in the minds of a lot of people, the original stigma associated with like being pro-Trump in 2020
Okay, hold
is
on.
gone. People simply don't see it that way. People just basically look at it as like, well, you know, Donald Trump was president already. Like, they're not, like, there is no more negative associations with Donald Trump. Like, the danger that he presents for America's future is something that a lot of people do not foresee. And that is not a good prospect.
Let's see. Ooh, look at that.
That's not a good thing. You can't be thinking of Donald Trump as a normal guy, as a normal candidate.
You like that,
You can't be
Chad?
thinking of any. You can't be thinking of any fucking Republican as a normal guy, as a normal candidate. But like, you especially cannot fucking see Donald Trump as a normal guy when he's like
looks
running
good,
around
right?
saying Haitians
I'll
are
send
eating
you the
cats
link
and
now, so
dogs, running
pretty.
around saying
Hold on.
undocumented migrants are fucking killing hundreds of thousands of Americans. Like, his rhetoric has amped up. It has gotten significantly more violent, significantly more dangerous. This election cycle, his policies have gotten worse. He's talking about mass concentration camps. He's talking about mass
Looks good,
deportations.
right?
This is
I love it.
This is very alarming.
Let me send you the link right now.
Like, people feeling comfortable and
Let me
openly
just,
stating their
if you need
desire
me
to
help
vote
setting
for
it up,
Donald Trump.
I'll give you a call
especially
tomorrow
in,
if you want to
in
set it up
areas
tomorrow and you
in,
can't
in
figure it
our
out. But
industry, for
but I
example,
think you'll
where
be able to
people are,
figure
like,
it out,
more
okay?
aware, more risk averse, don't want to
I
be
think you'll be
fucking
fine.
disruptive, want to be brand friendly. Like, those people coming out and saying like, nah, I fucking
will
love
need to
Donald Trump
download it
and his
from
mass
Ko-Fi.
deportation policies probably are good. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. Like, that is terrifying. Okay. I consider that to be really dire for the future of America.
Now we just put it like here. Here we go. And it's got the pronouns in it. Do you see that? And the pronouns come from
All reporting
exactly
at
that
affiliates that it's an
pronoun
insane
extension.
turnout.
Do you see that?
Libdishter.
He's crossed 100K
There are two
viewers.
Puerto Rico
Wow.
precincts that passed their entire 2020 total at 11 a.m. The Youth Center University Park passed their entire
Fucking
2020 total at
pronouns.
11:30 a.m. And the time, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., are supposed to be even higher after work
What are
hours.
we doing
She won't
here,
win
chat?
Florida, by the way. Give it up. I never said she will win Florida. I didn't even say
What
she's
are we
going to win
even doing
Texas.
here?
I do want Allred to defeat Ted Cruz in Texas. Duh, obviously. But I don't know if it's likely. Yes, I think that her chances of, like, the Democratic Party's chances of securing the Senate are fairly low. Montana's not looking good. It's simple. Texas is probably going to be
Okay, guys.
overperforming.
Okay, guys.
Like, Texas is
Guys,
probably
guys, come
outperforming
on.
expectations
Come on,
and
come on,
still
come on,
lose
come on.
to Ted Cruz, and then I'm just gonna fucking perish at that point. I'm just going to I'm gonna evaporate. Texans will still go out and be like, yeah, I love that ugly fucking freak Ted Cruz. I will vote for him every single time. It's the same principle that exists in a place like Kentucky, where they go around and they're like, I don't give a shit. I'm voting for Mitch McConnell. He has done nothing for me. He is a disgusting little monster. He is openly antagonistic to my worldview. He's openly antagonistic to everything I believe in as a Kentuckian, and I'm still voting for him. That is usually how this goes, and it's very fucking frustrating, okay? It is very, very frustrating that people do not make those personal associations that they do when it's the gubernatorial election
you like it,
with their
Shut
fucking
the fuck
Senate
up.
seats,
I know that you like it.
with their senatorial runs. I am very frustrated by this, okay? How is Mitch McConnell still alive? He's not. I mean, he's in a fucking vacuum. Pennsylvania Puerto Ricans are coming out in massive numbers, as we said. Potentially big development if the Philly turnout tracker is accurate. Puerto Rican turnout, which is traditionally very low, may already be reaching 2020 level turnout at 11:30 a.m. Is the hype real?
Wow.
I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of stuff that we are going to get wrong early on, okay? Do not look at early markers. Do not look at early indicators until the votes are starting to be counted, okay? I'm telling you right now, I've been doing this. It's not my first election cycle. Don't hyper focus on this sort of stuff, even though it does feel good to think about how a third-rate comic from Joe Rogan's orbit might have tanked Donald Trump's chances in the state of Pennsylvania.
Oh my god, yes, it does. It feels so good. Holy shit, he's right. Now I'm thinking about it.
After the Madison Square Garden, and everyone was like, what do you mean, Hassan? I don't understand. Like, Puerto Ricans, like, you think they're going to be that upset? And it's like, yeah, no, they will be. Every Puerto Rican, regardless of their fucking ideological background, down to the most right-wing guy, still loves Puerto Rico and understands that Puerto Rico is a beautiful place that America has fucking destroyed. And if you say Puerto Rico is a trash island, they're gonna come correct you.
Killed Trump campaign. Tony is his name? Tony? I didn't even know his name. There's the first
It's
pipe.
insane why the Philly polls are this long. It's 8 things: president, treasurer, auditor, attorney general, and senator. The other 3 are in PA 1, PA 2, and PA 3, mostly unopposed. What is the poll? Who do you want to vote for? New poll out. It's almost done in the chat. 92% Kamala Harris. 8% Donald Trump.
Oh my god, there's still Donald Trump voters. What, is one more pipe and you live in the Czech Republic.
Are you going to talk about the California propositions? Some big ones are on the ballot. My friend, I did like a 2-hour broadcast specifically on not only the propositions, but also which way I'm voting, including controversial ones, including confusing ones. I already did all that. Like, that's what I've...
If you can get
I did that last night. Anyway,
dude.
All right.
Hassan has got.
We got NBC coverage.
107,000 people watching him right now. 1 hour into his broadcast. I'm not going to be able to get him to play the pipes, okay?
Well, it's a whole host of things, and really there's been a lot of political violence this year. I mean, as we all well know, the 2 attempts on Donald Trump, but there's been
even on a normal day, I would never be able to get him to play the pipes.
We've seen it in both hemispheres. We've seen it in Europe. We've seen it in Africa. So I think the big question here as we move forward is what can we expect in the next 24 hours? And I think
I'll tell you this much.
I guess you did say Europe before.
I'm in a pretty fucking blue area. All right. One of the bluest areas in the entire damn nation. And there were fucking cops everywhere, even around our polling stations. Okay. I have voted in every election. Midterms, primaries, generals, and I have never seen this much police activity around the polls before.
I'm cooked.
I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I got an extra ball. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked.
But It is a unique. It is a unique predicament.
Fuck, dude. Why are you laughing at me, Lily?
No cops when I voted here in Nebraska.
I'm amazed people actually live in Nebraska.
Multiple reporters
Hope
from
your
major
government
outlets have been
improves
denied
soon.
credentials to tonight's.
It was completely fine. Completely fine. It's just like an irritation. I think it's bronchitis. Because coughing is like completely like, when are you flying? I don't say when I'm flying. Streamers should never tell you when they're flying. It just anything. That's fair. Sorry, no worries. Basically, it's literally it was fine. I didn't have a cough this morning at all. I don't know what it is. Get yourself a nice cup of tea? Yeah. I think it's because I started drinking wine, to be honest with you. Hope you feel better soon. I feel completely 100%, okay? But it's literally just whenever, like, my, I think it's when I talk too much. Yeah. Anyway, regardless, it's just like a bronchitis sort of thing because I had, like, a little bit of flu or whatever. Or a cold, and it's just continued. That's very common to have a lingering cough. It's just very annoying. I don't have an issue breathing. It's just very frustrating. Because sometimes, like, when I breathe very deeply, I can't, like, breathe out deeply, which is very annoying. But that's common. But you can push through it. If I tell myself I'm not gonna cough, then I can prevent it. Which, you know, it's just a dry, annoying cough.
The young folks, the young students, not that just only senior citizens, but students come in and exercise their right to vote. We have first-time voters,
Yep.
and that's happy for me.
Renee, you having done this for so long and seen this city for so long, what's your message to people?
Point Crow says, I voted at every ballot box so the poll workers picking the votes up would have something to do. That's good. Yeah, give them something to do, honestly. Because they're probably bored. They're probably bored all day, right? Like, it's cool that we're all, you know, doing our own thing.
So the longer you stay out there, we're going to make sure you're comfortable. We're going to make sure that we can get you in the correct lines. But
Renee, we appreciate you. Thank you very much. And if you need anything, I'll be here all night too, okay? Thank you very much. Guys, back to you.
Okay,
Thanks,
can we
Renee.
just say we love Renee, that
You're
this
great.
is what, this is, you said salt
They
of
love
the
you.
earth, Governor. These
Yeah.
folks who work in those places, they believe in democracy, and I'm going to get in trouble, but I have to ask you, Cornell, I'm seeing a confluence of things. The young voter organizing group, right? And they're out there, and the young people who are saying,
If you're eligible to vote,
it's
is this your
fine.
first time
I'm used to it.
voting?
And then I was
New
thinking
poll
about
in the
Jenna
chat.
Malley Dillon on Morning Joe this morning, and she said,
New poll in the chat. If you are eligible to subscribe, why haven't you used your Twitch Prime yet at the Hassan Abi broadcast to support the broadcast?
Oh, I'm cooked.
Twitch Prime is free.
I'm cooked.
Or a $6 a month subscription as well.
Oh, okay, we're cooked.
That's another poll. Except that's not a poll. I'm just saying that.
it feels like it's a little
Yo,
crazy.
Peggle is hard.
Holy fuck. So many people said they're old as fucking have been
Getting
voting.
out there, is touching people, is going neighbor to neighbor, going neighborhood by neighborhood and pulling out people, and
Here.
then getting them, getting them online. But again, folks,
Every time people subscribe in a mass
Do you
blast,
see
I
the
have
wall?
to
Do you
do
see the
this
wall
now.
of primes? Do
Okay.
you see the wall of primes? Look at
There's
look
nothing
at all
else I
those
can
primes.
do.
Look at all of those primes. Any primers?
Ugh.
Any non-sub primers in the chat? Can I
have
get
to
one
slow
prime?
myself out.
I mean,
Situation is dire.
I mean,
Anyone
they're
got a
not
single
leaning
prime
one
for
way or
me?
another. You hear
Look,
people say,
Hassan's
"Oh,
getting
the
like
media,
100
you know,
primes.
They're always covering this side. It's been really, really impressive. I hope they can keep it up.
Thank you.
Rich Socialist doesn't need them. I need your primes.
Still ahead.
Okay.
New Jersey's governor, Senator Cory Booker, one of Vice President Harris's closest friends in the Senate. So what's his read on this race? We'll ask him when we're back in 90 seconds.
Nah, I'm good, fam. Don't want to hear from Corey.
Here's my prime. Yo, Zagab. Thank you. Thank you.
And the fact that in a place like New Hampshire, as you brought up, JD Vance came here in one of the last days.
Is your game making a calling sound on my left ear keeps throwing me off?
They have a shot
I
here.
don't hear that.
Kamala kept spending
At all.
millions and millions and millions of dollars in New Hampshire.
Welcome in,
which
welcome
means
in,
she
welcome
knew
in.
She didn't have it wrapped up. So those types of things are, I think, are really leading
like the
more towards a Trump win. But this thing's, I think it's going to be contested.
It should be
I'd be shocked
mono.
if we had a clear winner tonight. I think there's going to be a lot of you don't hire 5,000 lawyers and send them home.
Chat, is the audio you're getting from the game in one ear? If you have any poll ideas, let me know. How many of you are drinking right now? That's a good poll idea. Hold on. Can you guys... Is this in one ear or both? Otherwise, I can make it mono. Both. Okay. Yeah, that's my game. Yes.
All right, let's go to Phil Mattingly at the Magic Wall. Closer look at the Granite State. Phil, you just heard the case
That
made
sound?
by Chris Sununu, who obviously
They're the best sounds
is,
ever. It's Peggle.
voting for Trump. But, you know, Dixville Notch is all we've got right now.
I'll turn it down a little bit more
12
for you.
hours. It's like all we've got. 6 votes.
Yeah, look, I get the urge to take any piece of actual real-time data and try and explain what's happening for the rest of the country.
Okay, turn it down
I
a
have a lot
bit.
of respect for the governor and his understanding of the
When I
state.
reach the whole thing in the bottom, I only heard it in my left ear.
Not
You go.
exactly the
That's
harbinger
your
of what
headphones.
is going to come,
Okay.
although it is always an interesting color story. Look, this is the map right now, as it currently stands. As the governor was laying out, 3-3. There's going to be a lot more vote. I think the real question right now, and I think a lot of us were thinking this when J.D. Vance was sent to the state.
Okay, this is cooked up. I'm going to win it.
Republicans have long looked at this, particularly
Okay, let's
back in
get rid of this one
2016, and
first.
said this is one of those places that
Close.
Democrats, with the exception of Governor Sununu, tend to win statewide that we feel like in a presidential year
Three
we've
wheels
got a real
left. I can
shot
do
at.
it.
What happened in 2020, I think, made a lot of people inside the Trump operation say, probably not this year, maybe not this cycle. In 2020, Joe Biden won it by 59,000 votes, won it by a pretty handy margin by more than 7 points. And that was also the same exact year that the individual you were just talking to, Governor Sununu, absolutely crushed his Democratic opponent in the state. I think what's interesting as you kind of tick through here, and actually, if Mowers is sitting there up there with you still, he understands the state as well as anybody running Governor Christie's operation up
Let's
there.
fucking go,
in the
Chad.
16 campaign, also running for Congress himself, is what you looked at what
fucking
changed
did
in
it.
2020
Okay.
from 2016 when Hillary Clinton won by a much narrower margin, is where are the counties that
Two-sided
Joe Biden
toast.
did
Thank
better?
you. Oh, we got a
lot of these
prime.
counties-
Oh, we got one. We got a prime. Okay, thank you. We got a prime. Thank you, two-sided toast.
High number of rejected ballots in Clark and Washoe
W.
says one of the biggest issues is that the signatures of younger voters don't always match what's on their driver's licenses. It's mostly the fact that young people don't have signatures these days. And when they did register to vote through the automatic voter registration process, they signed a digital pad at the DMV, and that became their license signature. This is why cross-check, like signature check, for example, is yet another measure that is used to...
Yeah, signatures are very, very outdated. Very old with a prime. Holy moly.
Of the many different things that we talk about here.
We got
Did
two
someone
primes.
say
the
prime?
broadcast in terms of like how how throughout history the voter turnout has been
Come on,
suppressed
Bobby, let's
effectively
go
through these sorts of measures.
Two primes. I'll
One
take
of the
it.
easiest, I mean, one of the most immediate ways in which voter turnout is deliberately suppressed is that you vote on a fucking Tuesday. It's a work day. It's not a federal holiday. Okay. So that's something to always consider. This is part of the reason why I always say in order to captivate and in order to draw turnout from these from the base of support from younger voters, for example, you have to go extra hard. You have to give them something to vote for. Okay? You have to actively push because there are a lot of hurdles in this process, unnecessary hurdles in this
Ooh,
process.
That was amazing. That was cool.
And if you're not feeling it, you know, you're going to be a part of the plurality that often simply doesn't vote at all. Mark Cuban stole my take, by the way. I think we're seeing a flip-flop from where things were in 2016, where Trump voters were a shy voter who didn't speak the polls or didn't speak out, particularly on social media, to the Harris voters being shy. Cuban argues the vitriol online towards Harris voters, partly driven by Elon Musk's push of Twitter towards the right, has forced a lot of Harris supporters to become shy voters and shy communicators. This is Mark Cuban, billionaire, stealing the Hasanabi take. I told you, watch this space. There's going to be, if I am correct,
Ooh,
if my prediction is correct, and there is a Kamala Harris victory tonight or tomorrow. Okay? I'm telling you right now.
Oh, God.
Articles will be
Thank
written
you,
about the
okay.
shy Harris voter.
Maybe there? Oh, no. Okay. Damn.
Anyway. Cuban elaborated on the mistake he made when he told ABC's The View that former President Donald Trump
Okay,
doesn't
let's
have
see
strong,
this.
intelligent women around him. I made a mistake. I was talking about Nikki Haley. And, you know, I wasn't as clear as I
This is
needed
the
to be,
best we can do.
obviously. And look, Mark Cuban, shut the fuck up. Who cares,
Oh,
dude?
God.
Who cares? Yes, Donald Trump does not have intelligent women around him. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is this? Donald Trump doesn't have anyone intelligent around him. The only principle for being around Donald Trump is if you're pro Donald Trump unconditionally. That's it. What a fucking stupid thing to argue over. Just, I wish people would just be more honest about what they truly believe. Okay? Like, it's very frustrating to constantly constantly watch these people just like backtrack from like very normal positions. Like, it frustrates me. Okay? Hard to disagree. The brainworm is pretty smart. Yeah. In my opinion, the main reason for democracy is to prevent war. Which candidate do you think is a
Just
greater war
reminder,
deterrent
chat,
and why?
please do not
Neither.
look at New York
We're talking
Times
about
today.
America.
Support
There
the
is
strike.
no candidate that is
Okay?
anti-war.
Support the strike.
You need to vote illegally at a different country's elections if you want to fucking prevent war. Okay. I would go so far as to say
never
there's
mind. Hassan's looking at
virtually
New
no
York
fucking
Times.
leadership
Okay.
around the world
Never
that is
mind.
anti-war unconditionally.
Maybe
Very
Hassan
few.
doesn't. Don't annoy Hassan with it. Okay. But
What is Harris going to accomplish with the Republican
yeah,
Senate?
don't
Many
try
people
not
think
to
she's
look
going
at
to
New
get
York
elected and
Times.
just bring back federal abortion rights, but that
Hassan
definitely
should
won't
know,
happen for at least 2 years of the projected Senate.
but he might not be
Yes,
thinking.
we shall see. We shall see what happens.
Well, it's a tech guild, so no guild, so no Wordle. Yeah. I didn't hear about the strike. Yes, the tech guild has gone on a strike for the New York Times because they've about 600 workers who all work on the back end of maintaining that website. Okay, they've specifically chosen the election day because the New York Times management has not been meeting them where they are. Okay.
I think that at this point, the truth genuinely doesn't matter for a lot of people. I think that they're just like operating on their own personal vibes. This is funny. 99% of FaZe Clan will be voting for Donald Trump today. 50% of 50% of the people in this pick aren't. I don't think 99% of FaZe Clan will be voting for Donald Trump today. But I don't. But you know.
No, I don't think anyone in FaZe Clan is voting.
It's a hard day for me to raise my FaZe flag up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still phasing up. But it's at half-mast today. I'll tell you that much. I'm phasing up half-mast.
Does that have to do with the Israel propaganda? No. It's literally just workers, the tech side. So people who work in graphic design or coding or data analysts, especially for the New York Times, are not being paid enough. And the union, they are going for negotiations, and the management is not meeting them where they are at, and they're being pretty gross. So it's just a just a normal strike, yeah.
Tomorrow, right? That's fine. Shh, don't correct them. Should have made an ad about your vote being a secret for the FaZe Clan. Kai thought the election was on the 8th. That's hilarious. Okay.
Oh my God.
Man arrested at U.S. Capitol with torch flare gun. Capitol Police say this guy was trying to do a January 6th by himself. Congratulations. He was like, I thought I got the date wrong. Wait a minute. He was doing a solo raid. Extra difficulty mode. All right. One other wonderful thing to do is to understand like the vibes of the other side. It's always good to hear from like Fox News and how they're interpreting the situation. I predict that they're not super excited at the prospect of like a lot of young people going out and voting. What the fuck? Did she just put up her phone to show that she wasn't even talking to someone on the phone?
Night after midnight in that big rally in Philadelphia.
Is that a fake phone call?
It looks like she's making a phone call herself. Let's listen in.
Oh no, she's got the app open. Oh no, but that happens. It could be finger. Oh no.
No, she's not on FaceTime. She probably accidentally opened up her camera. Okay.
Yes.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
God, we are living in fucking Veep world. I swear to God. This is like verbatim, 1-to-1 Veep. If you want to understand what is happening in the United States of America, it's Veep, okay? We are straight up in Veep.
Thank you so very much. You know, it's so important that everybody participates, and I thank you because
this election matters to the world. Maybe unlike an American election for a generation, it's not just a difference in styles between President Trump, former President Trump, and Vice President Harris. She, of course, a West Coast lawyer. He very transactional in his foreign affairs. We know that from his last administration. But as you mentioned, it's about what's going on in the world. It's about the conflict here in the Middle East, the conflict in Ukraine. We saw in 2019 Kim Jong-un.
I don't think she's lying. I don't think she's faking a phone call, chat. I think that she probably is on a phone call and accidentally turned on the camera. It happens to boomers usually. Okay, that's number one. And number two, it doesn't matter what the truth is because people will use that to be like, see, Kamala Harris is so fake. Anyway, let's look at Trump hitting 3 battleground states in his final push.
Rachel Scott is here with the latest on the Trump campaign. Good morning, Rachel.
Hey, Michael, good morning. And this has been a campaign unlike any other. Donald Trump launched his third bid for the White House 720 days ago. A twice impeached former president who was convicted of a crime and survived 2 attempted assassinations. His closing message has been dark.
Bleep bloops. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
On that one key question, whether Americans are better now.
Oh my God,
it
was so close to saving it. Okay.
Overnight in Grand Rapids, Donald Trump holding the final campaign rally of his 2-year-long bid for president, urging voters in battleground Michigan to turn out.
Okay, for free.
They're flexing for the gifted subs.
The most important day in the history of our country.
I feel like I'm gonna flex too much today.
Midnight and speaking until after 2 a.m.
With your vote tomorrow, we can fix
flex
every
for the gifted
single
subs,
problem
chat.
our
I want to see the house flexes.
And lead America, indeed the world, to new heights of glory.
His voice hoarse, his remarks at times rambling.
Longwoo, thank you for the gifted subs.
5 swing states in just one day. Trump repeatedly turning to personal insults.
Yeah, he's gonna fix every single problem, dude.
Okay, I'm also
You
struggling.
got an issue with your neighbor.
All right, let's not judge Trump for that.
I'll fix it. I'm gonna deport your neighbor.
And dark rhetoric in his closing message, even referring to Nancy Pelosi, the first female House Speaker in U.S. history, with an expletive.
She's a crooked person. She is a bad person. Evil.
Okay.
She's an evil, sick, crazy. It starts with a...
Dude. This right here, fucking awesome.
Mod's working hard. Yep.
Republicans tried to cry that Joe Biden called them garbage.
Yep, they are.
Donald Trump has never... Like, garbage would be a kind thing that Donald Trump would refer to the Democratic Party as. Okay?
Fizz, are you still here?
It would be nicer than what he normally says. This is why, as soon as I fucking heard the fake, cynical crybaby coming from the Republicans, I was like, nope. Do not concede on this shit, okay? If you are tuning in right now and you don't really pay attention to a lot of this stuff, never get lost in the fucking sauce. When Republicans try to cry bully and say, ooh, I can't believe you call this garbage, how dare you do that? Be like, I'm sorry. You're literally wearing a fucking t-shirt that who says you want to kill Joe Biden. I'm, you know, I can't have this conversation with you. Okay, seriously, you're a garbage person. It's fucking bullshit.
I unmuted. What's up? A good poll idea would be to ask chatters if their parents are voting, if their parents are going out to vote today, if they know.
Integrity, placing
and then the next question would be, who are your parents voting for?
I think they can do it, but it's nice when you have that, right? You know.
Or you could do, and you could do it twice. You could do who's your mom voting for, who's your dad voting for. You wanted poll ideas, right? You wanted poll ideas for chat poll. You could ask chatters who, if their parents are voting yes or no. Are your parents voting today? Yes or no? Or have your parents, did your parents, and who are they voting for? Yes, and then the second question could be, who did your dad vote for? Okay, Trump. I'll do one poll for it all. No, you want more polls to last throughout the day to keep chat entertained. Okay. Who did your dad vote for? Who did your mom vote for? Okay, don't do it all in one go. You want different polls, right?
Migrant.
Yeah. Also, migrants having their own fighting league is just called the UFC. Like, the fuck. Album Films, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Crispy, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's what it is.
The champion, and I think the migrant might actually win. That's how
hey,
nasty some of these guys are.
And at one point, Trump suggesting boxer Mike Tyson should get in the ring with Vice President Kamala Harris.
Okay, and we're helping Hassan's moderator, Fizz, come up with poll ideas for the chat, for Hassan's chat.
Oh, he says...
Oh, we're almost done, holy shit, okay.
That will be interesting.
Okay, come on. Oh, fuck you, okay.
Bleep bloops. Thank you for the 20 gifted.
In recent weeks, Trump trying to appeal
Peglin,
to
let's
young
go.
male
Peglin's
voters.
amazing. I've played so many hours.
And overnight, netting a big endorsement from one of the most popular podcast hosts in the country, Joe Rogan.
I just want to thank Joe Rogan. That's fantastic.
This is so
your exhausted ex-husband is working so hard. Not fucking hard enough, okay? He needs to work harder. You hear that, Fizz? Ex-husband, work fucking harder, okay? Today's your fucking day. You better work your heart out, okay? We will never be getting back together unless you... okay? You better mod your... Like, your life depends on it, okay? New bit? No, that's been an old bit, okay? That's why I have the divorce tag on Twitch. If you've noticed, if you scroll down, I have the divorce tag, and it's literally because Fizz and I have we're married, okay? On stream, okay? And what I mean by that is we played It Takes Two, okay? Which technically means we kissed in a video game.
Right wing. He was talking about DeSantis being a good governor, okay? Like, former...
I thought you were legit divorced.
Sounds like you're...
Bro, that you're not the only person. Did you leak my vinyl list? Yes. It was so long I had to show it. Sorry, was it personal? God, now I feel bad. Fuck, what a tragic backstory. I know, dude.
On who to endorse openly, and unfortunately, we couldn't come to a democratic conclusion. I won't say who was invested in a Trump victory, but you know, the answer might shock you.
Trump's campaign needs to win over female voters too, where polls show Harris has an edge. At that rally in Pennsylvania, the crowd position behind him, largely female, holding pink signs reading "Women for Trump." The Harris campaign has seized on the former president's comment.
Look at this is because I've got a 4K screen. Okay, do you want to see how big Peggle is on my screen? Look at this shit. This is how I'm playing, by the way. This is what I'm looking at right now. It looks good for you guys. You want to see what it looks like for me? Look at this. That I'm playing, it's this size. It's the size of my hand, the game. So that's maybe why I'm off a bit. It's bigger. My Chatterino is bigger. Oh god, what the fuck? All I hear is excuses. The fuck am I looking at? You're looking at Peggle, you're looking at Hassan, you're looking at So Freely Shook. Okay, you're looking at my sub goal, which we smashed. Okay, thank you for that.
Voting numbers, but there has been a vibe shift in the last week, starting with that rally at Madison Square Garden. Those disparaging comments that speaker made about Puerto Rico, comparing it to an island of garbage. Donald Trump's violent and dark rhetoric about Liz Cheney, even this week suggesting that reporters could be shot at his rally. There are Republicans out there that are asking, is this really the closing message that seals the deal?
All right, we'll see. And we will see you throughout the morning.
Tim 2077. Bill Laser.
I'm here with some businessmen.
Think of the five.
This gentleman, what's your name?
George McCool.
George sells medical devices. What is the
Oh, here we are.
George sells
I
medical
feel like
devices.
people wear their Sunday best and hit up the diners in swing states with the singular goal of being on television on election day.
He's a medical
a month leading up to the election
dude.
too. You go either to the barber shop, the one pro-Trump barber shop, or you go to the diner. If you're white, you go to the diner. If you're a black Trump supporter, you go to the barber shop. Okay, with the hopes that Fox News is going to come up and point a fucking microphone and a camera in your face, and you can say some of the most unhinged, idiotic shit you've ever heard.
environment been for you? Can you compare Kamala Harris's and Joe Biden's economy to the Trump economy for your specific business?
I think the price of everything has gone up dramatically over the last 4 years, and you can equate
What's
that
the
to
video? Josh, my music taste?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. VSN.
No, no, not at all. That wasn't the point. I didn't show it for long enough to like for people to actually even read it. I think it was literally just to show how long your fucking list was. Okay, that's what it was. I was just to show, like, you know, Chad, I asked Double Scuffed, like, you know, what vinyl he'd like, because I probably will be able to find it in Amsterdam, and we probably won't be able to find it in Cape Town. Okay, because they, you know, they'll have niche shops like that and whatever. Okay, and then I was expecting like a list of like, you know, maximum 10. No, and by the way, I'm not complaining. I think it's amazing that you sent me a list that long. Okay, it makes my job much easier. It was just to cast enough wide enough net. Yeah, Amsterdam has a lot of vinyl stores. I'm Double Scuffed. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get from your dream list, like a couple of them. Okay, regardless. But like, yeah, and you sent me a list of like 30, which it was just so funny.
That's the one silver lining
so
in this
Cape Town
process.
brain.
Every single one of these dumb fucks are like,
Thinking you're not gonna be able to
that's
find
why I'm voting
anything.
for Donald Trump, brother. Yeah, hell yeah, I love Donald Trump. He's gonna fix the prices. He's gonna do tariffs. It's like, you fucking idiot. You pay for the tariffs. You're so fucking stupid. China does not pay for the tariffs. Where are you getting your garments from? Where are you getting your garments from? You're not getting it like me from American-made, union-made shops. Ideology.shop, by the way. The election collection is still out and available if you would like to go check that out.
Oh my god,
Union
he's
made,
grifting.
America made. Okay. All of these fucking dipshits get their garments directly from China. They don't realize that
Did
the
you
way
fucking
tariffs
know
work,
when
if Donald Trump
records?
slaps
Of course, dude.
a tariff on all Chinese goods, their business is cooked.
Yo, bro, what's the point of having friends that go overseas if they can't bring you back fucking vinyl records? Especially if you live in the global south. I did the poll. Oh, okay, let's see. I want to look.
I am voting for Trump.
You think it's going to turn around quickly?
Well, he was in office before. I think, you know, his economy was
Okay,
pretty good when he
Fizz,
was in.
I'm sorry.
So I think he'll do
This
it again.
poll
All right, let's talk to these
is
guys here
fucking
because they say
insane.
their top issue is the border.
This
Tell
poll
me
is
why.
insane.
We have young children.
You are insane.
And every day
I'm
you turn on
sorry.
the news and you see scary things
TL,
happening.
DR.
And it's happening
I'm not reading all
everywhere in the
that.
country,
You are
so-
insane. I'm sorry. This is like that. No. Okay. Why? You have the entire day. No, dude. People are not going to. Also, it's useful data to know if people's parents are voting or not. Okay? Oh, well, I guess you have that there. There's a limit to the formatting. Just do 3 different polls. Because I gave you asked me for ideas for polls, and I gave you 3 different perfectly good ideas. And then you so annoying. You asked me, I gave you 3 ideas, okay? You would have been so happy. Divorce me again? Okay. I'm sending the fucking papers to Canada, okay?
and Republicans alike, they're always like, crime is out of control. Crime is out of control. And then when they're asked, like, where is the crime out of control? They're like, somewhere else. Not in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's fine.
Physics PhD student.
Immigrants, they're doing crazy crimes. They're doing crazy crimes. Where have you seen it? Have you seen it personally? No.
Yeah.
Somewhere else. Have you met someone who you knew was an undocumented immigrant? No.
Yeah, life is full of lots
Somewhere
of
else.
regrets.
It's
chat.
always somewhere
Never
else.
get married.
Yeah, it's on television, dude.
White Christmas emotes? Festive cheer, dude.
Crime is up. Crime is going up, but surely
Take it
not
up
in
with
Texas or
Tiamani.
Florida. Yeah, I mean, it's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. That's why
Actually,
so
don't.
many
Leave my mods
dumb
alone.
fucks, for example, think that like the gun violence rate or the like violent crime rate
Because
is
Christmas.
higher in a blue state like California than it is in a red state like South Carolina, for example. They're wrong.
Finally, we did it.
They're just wrong. And I remember in Oklahoma, they literally had this argument. I think it was the Senate race, or it might have been the gubernatorial race, where like the Democratic candidate was like, like our rate of gun violence is like significantly higher than blue states, right? And he's like, look at this fucking idiot. Imagine saying that, and I couldn't believe it. Like she's like, she's right. Like she's literally right.
What does that even do?
It just it boggles the mind that people are so confident in their ignorance, so wrong, so consistently wrong. And then the crowd laughed at them too. The crowd laughed at the person saying like the correct thing, and the moderators didn't even fucking check it.
That's risky.
Same energy as this.
So we had a bipartisan border bill that was going to put fentanyl detection and increase.
About the 60 billion for Ukraine, 20 billion.
I love that. I love that because
Why is it
was
so
about
funny?
Ukraine funding. Okay, but then what did they pass right after that? Ukraine funding.
I don't know why it's so funny. Hey, I'm trying to sleep here, really?
And how is that a border?
You trying to blom.com?
Because your entire thing is, well, they should be coming in legally. We should be able to vet them. They had a border bill where they said, okay, they're going to come in legally and we're going to vet them. And you're like, I don't want them to come in legally. I don't want to vet them.
The bill was allowing
2,000 people a day.
That's all skill, chat. That free bloom,
we don't know
all
who they
skill.
are. Yeah.
No
Oh
RNG.
yeah, this is what I was talking about.
This is not just in Philadelphia.
Here, this is what's frustrating.
close.
Like,
was mocked after correctly claiming
Oklahoma Democrat mocked for rightly saying state has higher crime than New York and California. Okay, this was in the midterms. Okay, this was in the midterms, and I need you to understand that she is 100% factually correct when I tell you that it does not matter. Like, being right doesn't matter any longer for so many people. This is one of the million different reasons why I am a firm and committed believer that the narrative is more important than the truth nowadays. Okay?
that violent crime rates are higher in Oklahoma than they are in New York and California. Take a look at this.
So let's talk about the facts. The fact is, the rates of violent crime are higher in Oklahoma under your watch than in New York and California. That's a fact.
Well, we'll have that fact checked by the Frontier Superintendent.
It's also a fact
They're like laughing. They're laughing.
that medical marijuana.
Oklahomans, do you believe we have higher
Peggle is
crime
the
than
best
New
string
York
name,
or
yep.
California? That's what she just said.
Safety and security.
It's so good, dude. Wonder if it's better if I
What do
do
you
this.
do? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? What the fuck do you do in this situation, chat? He's wrong. She's right. And every single person's like, huh, look at this fucking dumbass claiming that.
That's literally just how it feels to be a woman, okay? All the time. Men never listen to you, okay? And they just laugh at you and make fun of you, okay? Every single... It is fucking insane though, holy shit.
dumber. Television, social media, all this shit is just making people stupider and stupider as days go by.
That did happen to me a lot at university.
Is my top priority.
A lot of people
and
never
it will
took me
be as
seriously.
governor.
Yeah, that is what.
Fucking assholes.
Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? What do you do in the situation where, like, narrative is more important than the truth?
I know, I never listened
What the fuck
to
do you
women.
do?
Can you stop talking? We were trying to listen to San.
Yeah.
Wow.
The red state murder rate was 33% higher
Great. You
than
guys are
the
amazing.
blue state murder rate in both 2021 and 2022, which is when the murder rate was actually skyrocketing. Will I get banned if I give a contrary opinion? No, of course not. As long as you're respectful.
Yes.
As long as you're respectful and not just saying like unhinged, insane, hateful shit, I'm not going to ban you.
Okay. Bro, okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, dude. Look at this.
My two right-wing brothers moved out of California last year. Their ballots arrived at my mom's house because obviously they haven't re-registered, and she told me not to remind them to vote at all. Homo Sickle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Like, this shit frustrates me to no end. Like, this is not a partisan thing, okay?
Oh God, I'm gonna have to redo this level.
As you guys probably know, have a lot of issues with both parties. Okay, obviously one is significantly worse than the other, but I'm very critical of both parties here. But I call balls as strikes. And this right here, like this idea, this way of operating is not a partisan problem at all. This transcends ideological boundaries. This is legitimately an overarching issue for the future of this country. And I don't think people are taking it seriously enough.
Yo, I'm gonna play Plants vs. Zombies after this chat. Another PopCap game.
It's scary and it's frustrating.
What she just said.
Yeah,
and
it's also right.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Kind of a boomer take. That's not, what are you saying? That's not a boomer take at all. Having half of the fucking country hallucinate an alternate reality is not, and how dangerous that is for the future of this country is not a fucking boomer take, brother. What are you talking about? It is genuinely, a terrifying prospect for our future. Okay? Veritasium did a video about how political bias causes you to misread the data. What is this? The gun control question? I'll just do that. I'll start off with, instead of the skin cream.
No, he's not going to watch the whole thing.
If you look at the skin cream data again, but separate the participants by their self-reported political affiliations, so liberal Democrats versus conservative Republicans, there's
skin cream is the entire point. Okay, I'm not going to watch this whole video then right now. Maybe later.
You won't watch it later. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
My mom claims to be pro-life, but is pro-gun, pro-deportation, and pro-Israel. How do I get her to see the hypocrisy? She's a ride or die Trumper, and I don't know if she'll listen to an empathetic approach you talk about often. I mean, some people are just gone, you know? There's not really much you can do. And I feel like if you're that invested at that point, like, I don't know if you'll ever be able to get her to change her perspective. A lot of people are just like firmly committed. And it's almost like cult deprogramming that you have to engage in. Like, there's, especially with Donald Trump, who is like a very charismatic figure for people that, you know, respond positively to his insane shit.
The British trapper in live with a looping
I feel like
Pakistani election coverage. Oh,
I feel like some of these guys you're just not going to be able to save, you know?
A lot of anxiety, high anxiety on both sides right now.
Yeah, and soon we will know the answer. But I asked one Democratic strategist who has a lot of insight.
It always makes me smile.
What do you know? And he said to me, do you want me to answer with my brain, my heart,
every single time,
or my PTSD trauma from 2016? He said, we really don't know yet. I think this is the time for Dan Rather. Tight as a Tick was one. And then one source sent me this. We are nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. We will know in a couple of hours.
A lot of people are nervous right now. And Neil, let me get to you because, as you know, we're watching all of this unfold, but we don't really know who's going to win right now, do we?
No, we have no idea. I mean, this is one of the closest elections we've seen. You've seen these polls be tight as a tick down to the wire in these 7 battleground states. What's interesting is these candidates couldn't be more different. They closed in very different ways.
You've been seen by Giggling Keychain. Stop hating on the pipe.
Upbeat vision.
Zenodo.
And you had Donald Trump all
this
about
pipe hate's going too far. You enjoy it too,
sort of
okay?
Talking down.
Why are you yucking everybody else's yum?
Racist and sexist. And we'll see. I mean, I think one of the things that'll be interesting
also,
when we see these
do you know
exit
what's
polls-
entertained by dangling keychains? Cats. Cats are entertained by dangling keychains, and everybody loves them.
Job is to hold your hand through watching the news. That is what I do. I do commentary over the news.
You're not wrong.
It's media literacy that I try to instill in people. Understanding where certain people's biases come from, certain outlets' biases come from, and why they cover certain things the way that they do.
But the question is going to be tonight is about whether or not Democrats are the underpolling of the abortion voters. Look, since the Dobbs decision, Democrats have been outseeding expectations in the midterms and other special elections. Will that be the case tonight, and will that outpace the hidden Trump vote?
All right, guys, thank you very, very much. It's been a pleasure working with all of you all day. Appreciate it very much. And again, we're just about an hour away from the first exit poll data and 2 hours from the first poll closings. CNN's Election Night in America gets underway right now.
My dad showed me a screenshot of Charlie Kirk tweet saying 330 illegal immigrants in North Carolina were arrested for committing over 1,100 sexual assault crimes. I asked if he thought each one committed 4 each. And he said it's in their culture. Trump has ruined so many brains. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so insanely racist, dude. And not only is it insanely racist, but it's like seen as like a complete, like people are confident in being this overtly racist. As long as you say it about like an acceptable outgroup that has been dehumanized, like this monolithic force of undocumented migrants, you just get away with saying whatever the fuck you want. The best example of this was when, you know, Trump and JD Vance and the entirety of the Republican Party and Elon Musk were running with this narrative that like Haitians are eating cats and dogs, right? Like they're eating people's domesticated pets and shit. Like it was so obviously insanely racist. Like you can't say that in broad daylight openly about black people, but when it's Haitian migrants who are here legally, by the way, they have temporary protected status. Trump also offered them TPS, for the record, just so you understand. Okay? But when you say that about like migrants, then there is a level of permissibility. Like you think, oh, I can get away with saying this shit. And I think that kind of permission structure that slowly but surely gives people more confidence to be openly, overtly racist is really damaging.
Okay, let's play some
for political rhetoric in this country, for political discourse in general, for the future of this country and the way we analyze certain people and their humanity.
And then we'll play more
and refuse potentially to recognize their humanity. But beyond that, I think on the other side, on the flip side, I guess, there's hella people who see that, they hear that, and they go, this is really fucked up, actually. And I think that that is part of the reason why Donald Trump is not going to perform that well, because a lot of normal whites who might be racist themselves are hearing that sort of shit and going, that's a bridge too far. He's done did it again. That's classic Trump.
Joe Biden won Pennsylvania, Kana, by about 80,000 votes. It's unclear if every single Nikki Haley voter would break for Donald Trump, but certainly, as Selena and you have noted, the Harris campaign has gone after those Nikki Haley, those moderate Republican voters, strong in the last few weeks of this race. It's just unclear if that's going to be enough to get them to break with their own party.
All right, that is very interesting. Selena and Jay, our thanks to both of you. And what a day it certainly is. We want to take a close now look at voters in Arizona.
What
this
does
is a state where voters will decide
mean?
If the right to abortion access should be enshrined in Arizona's constitution. It's one of 10 states with a ballot.
Yesterday, someone asked you a question saying that he was open-minded and he wanted to know why you didn't like Donald Trump. And I like the points you made, some of them comparing Hitler's original plans to that of Donald Trump.
Plants vs. Zombies win Game of the Year? Oh my god, it must have. That's so funny. Why do I have to put my payment details in again? Okay, hold on.
Hitler himself originally did not arrive at the final solution, which was to execute 12 million plus people, 6 million Jews, until it became an economic problem from their perspective. The original plan for Adolf Hitler was the Madagascar plan, which was supposed to be mass deportation of Jews from Nazi Germany.
No, this Plants vs. Zombies says Game of the Year edition. They must have won Game of the Year.
Everything's a conspiracy when you don't know how things work. Breaking. Google shows a where to vote section with a map for Kamala Harris, but not for Donald Trump. Google's the biggest corporate donor. Are others seeing this too? Thanks for this. The where to vote panel is triggering for some specific searches because Harris is also the name of a county in Texas. Happens for Vance too because it's also the name of a county. Fix is coming. Note, very few people actually search for voting places this way. No, yeah, Trump is definitely losing the votes of average Republicans. My parents are former military, long-standing Republicans, but even they're appalled by this campaign and actions. He's just too crazy for the normies. Yeah. From U.S. News and World Report, arrest, non-credible threats, confusion, mapping election day in America. Several non-credible bomb threats briefly shut down voting at 2 polling stations just outside of Atlanta. Secretary of State of Georgia Brad Raffensperger told reporters the threats originated from Russia. They're up to mischief, it seems. They don't want us to have a smooth, fair, accurate election. 25-year-old poll worker in a key swing state was also arrested on November 4th after mailing a letter to the Jones County election superintendent threatening poll workers. A statement from the FBI said that the young man allegedly got into a verbal altercation with a voter and mailed a letter to the superintendent as a Jones County voter threatening to bomb and rage rape, among other things. A man was arrested in the Capitol Visitor Center screening process on November 5th, smelling like fuel and equipped with a torch and flare gun. The incident prompted Capitol Police to cancel tours for the day while an investigation begins. That might have been a self-immolation, to be fair. Like a protest self-immolation. If they smelled like fuel as well.
I'm sorry.
A man was arrested in Fowler, New York, near the Canadian border on November 5th after threatening to bring a gun or burn down a polling station. State police said the man who had previously been convicted of a felony became irate after being told he was ineligible to vote because he had not re-registered after being released from prison. He then threatened to return and fled, but was later picked up by the police. Charges are pending. Election-related incidents before November 5th. In Maryland, in Carroll County in Maryland, an election worker was followed by a poll watcher from a polling center to the election office on November 1st, but no contact was made. State Elections Administrator Jared Demarinis decried the harassment, writing in a post on X, "I have absolutely zero tolerance for harassment or making threats against election officials." Florida, police in Jacksonville, Florida, arrested an 18-year-old male on October 31st for wielding a machete outside of a polling location in Neptune Beach. Officials said he was part of a group accused of intimidating Democratic supporters and was charged with aggravated assault. He was accused of pointing his weapon at two women for improperly displaying his weapon. South Carolina, another voter in Orangeburg, South Carolina, was caught on film on October 30th screaming at poll workers after being told he couldn't wear his Trump hat inside. That is illegal. It's called electioneering. For those of you who don't know, you cannot wear political merch when you go and vote at a voting station in the United States of America. He later threw the hat in the direction of the person filming and got into a physical altercation with the workers. We watched that video. In Texas, a voter wearing one of Trump's signature red hats punched a 69-year-old election worker in San Antonio, Texas on October 29th after being told to remove the hat because it violated prohibitions against wearing items endorsing candidates. Once again, electioneering laws. He later was arrested on felony charges of assaulting an elderly person, and the Behar County Sheriff said additional charges could be tacked on. Oregon and Washington. Police in Portland, Oregon responded to a fire on October 28th saying that they say was started by an incendiary device placed inside of a drop box for election ballots. Authorities said only 3 ballots were damaged due to the internal fire suppression system kicking in. Another drop box, this one in Vancouver, Washington, was set on fire several hours later, and hundreds of ballots were damaged due to a fire suppression system in the box failing. The incidents were connected to a third fire, also in Vancouver, on October 8th, authorities said. And the man suspected of causing fires is an experienced metal worker and is believed to be planning additional attacks. Arizona, a U.S. Postal Service mailbox in Phoenix, Arizona was set on fire on October 24th, damaging several ballots and other pieces of mail. A 35-year-old man was arrested and admitted to committing arson, but said it was unrelated to the election. So, how are we getting here? How do we get here? Why is this happening? Well, I can tell you why. This is what the fuck happens when we completely normalize this sort of behavior, and that we act as though the people that are like fantasizing about an alternative reality are actually valid.
Yeah, it's because I blew up the
American individualism,
the size of it.
American exceptionalism.
I had to literally
Remember,
make
that was Donald
my
Trump's
one
big
monitor
surprise. He flipped
like,
the blue wall red, and he won the White House. So
this game is even lower resolution than Peggle,
if you are the
so I
Vice
couldn't even
President of the
see
United
it.
States, they are your easiest. There are no easy paths to 270.
Yeah, that guy's really funny. I respect that guy for being like, listen, this was just casual arson. I didn't even know there was an election going on. That is a very funny thing to say. They're like, hey, you lit up this ballot box. And he's like, what? Ballot box? I just fucking thought that, I just like lighting shit on fire and masturbating. I'm sorry. Shit, my bad. Didn't know the election was happening.
Let's take those back. She can. She can win with the Sun Belt strategy. That would be North Carolina, Georgia, and then you come west and you do Arizona and Nevada. Now, these would be tough. Donald Trump has been consistently either ahead or at least competitive, more competitive than other states in the polls there. But the vice president can do it simply with the Sun Belt strategy. So let's look at this from Donald Trump's perspective. Can he do it with just the Sun Belt strategy? Let's start there. The answer is no.
We're going to start getting exit polls in the next hour.
Wins Georgia.
Exclamation mark
Wins
pronouns
Arizona,
McCreary.
and turns Nevada red for the first time since 2004, I believe. That would only get him to 268. So Donald Trump needs at least one of the blue wall states. That's what makes this fascinating, Jake. They have voted together since 1992.
I got to pee.
The question, we've broken a lot of rules in our politics in the last 8 or 10 years.
Sometimes it would
the
have to
question is, do we
refresh.
break one tonight? If one candidate can put these together, if it's the vice president, she's automatically president. If Donald Trump wins these three, he would only need one more going through.
So as the votes come in, what are you going to be looking for?
So let's switch maps as we do that, because you went through the poll closings. I think we should prepare the American people to think, I don't know, it'll go to Saturday like 2020 did, but we should be prepared for an election that we're not certain of the winner tonight. However, because several states do promise to count faster, we're going to get some significant clues. This is the 2024 map. Votes will fill in pretty soon.
No,
right?
it's
So
not
let's go back to
even.
the 2020 map to answer your question. As you noted, we're going to get Georgia results first of the battleground states, right? And so what are we going to look for right away? Right? Number one, how fast are the returns? Number two, how is the Vice President of the United States doing in the bedrock of any Democratic victory? That's Fulton County. That's the African-American vote and the close-in suburbs of Atlanta. Absolutely key. It was key to Joe Biden's win. You see he got 73% in Atlanta and the surrounding suburbs. It would be key for the vice president. Then, for me, the biggest test here is, can Donald Trump perform in the suburbs at his 2016 levels? Watch. He's losing here in Cobb County, but with 47% in 2016. In 2020, he drops to 42%. It was Donald Trump's suburban struggles that cost him the election in 2020. So we will get some early clues
exit polls
in
are
Georgia,
the most
Jake.
accurate.
If you come back to the 2020 map here, and then we'll come up to 24 right in here. about half of the vote in the state of Georgia is going to come right in here in the metropolitan Atlanta area. Yes, Donald Trump will run it up in the rural red areas. We will want to look there to see if turnout is as high as it was in 2016 and it was even higher in 2020. So we'll get some seeds of the Trump base. But if the Trump base is turning out and the Harris base is turning out, this is a race that will be settled, Jake, once again in the American suburbs. Donald Trump won the suburbs in 2016. He collapsed in the suburbs in 2020.
Very interesting. John King, thanks so much. I'm here at the table with my panel, and let's just run down, starting with
American
you, Audie.
media is so
what
good
are
at
you
sensationalizing everything.
Obviously, there's
Exactly.
so much, but like, just give me one.
Very true.
I would
Very
say
true.
that 2020 was a historic turnout. I mean, the highest since the 1900s. So if it doesn't match that, who stayed home and why? And I think so many of our questions will come to that. Which group stayed home and why?
Donald Trump has been running for 2 years. Kamala Harris has been running for 107 days.
170
so one of my big
years?
questions is, particularly with her candidacy, is whether that was just enough time to introduce herself to the country and to candidates who were dead set on voting for a Democrat, weren't so sure about him, or whether she could have used a little bit more time.
This has been, I think, the most
70 isn't
explicit
auto-completing? I don't have 70 TV in my chat, probably that's why.
Election in my memory. And so I'm going to be looking at the gender gap.
ETTV better.
And as they say on Wall Street, past performance is no guarantee of future results, but it is an indication. So I look back at 2020. The electorate in 2020 was 52% women, 48% men. Among women, Biden was up by 15 points. Among men, Trump was up by 8 points. So I'm going to be looking to see, one, whether the margins change one way or the other, pro-Trump, pro-Biden, and also the overall electorate. 52-48 4 years ago. Is it going to be a different mix of men and women this time?
And also, even if it isn't a different mix in terms of overall numbers, are the women who are voting differently? Registered Republicans, independents, voting differently because this is the first presidential election post-Roe. And that is why so many, I think one of the sort of phrases of the week is nauseously optimistic.
Yeah.
We've probably all heard that from both sides of the aisle. But from the Democrats, they are still banking on women in particular and some men.
I know,
saying
and we're
it's
so
draconian
focused on that.
in so many states.
But what's fascinating is Kamala Harris actually didn't run as an identity candidate, right? We're not looking at someone who took the Barack Obama approach in talking about her resume and trying to appeal to people's better natures when it comes to race. And
she did not run as an identity candidate because she's a black woman and she knows she's a black woman. And also running on your identity was not a good idea regardless for Hillary Clinton. It doesn't work unless you have something that people will get excited for.
With Gretchen Whitmer, the governor.
Only white men get to run on their identity, okay? And they can run on it without even saying anything about it. White women can't do that either, it seems. Just like Hillary Clinton tried and failed spectacularly. That was one of the better judgments of Kamala Harris's campaign that I have consistently spoke positively about.
Really well among women, including Republican women.
We're closing in on our very first exit poll results. Early insights.
Look, man, every poll so far has shown that high turnout is going to be bad for the Democrats. Okay? High turnout is going to be bad for the Democrats because of Trump's absolute fucking absolute lock on low and mid propensity voters. We shall see. Maybe the polls were completely wrong. What is life like on Bitch Island? But when I look at these lines, I see a lot of people that are most likely not voting for Donald Trump. Okay, I see a lot of people that are voting for Kamala Harris, at least on vibes alone.
Set forth and that he had in the past could be done again.
Donald J. Trump, J.D. Vance, absolutely.
Why those two?
The Democrats have, I want to say, overpromised and underdelivered the black community for decades, and I'm sick and tired of it. And I want to see a change.
We need to preserve and restore certain democratic freedoms. I really want to see us moving forward and not going backwards. To me, Harris was the clear choice to
This is
keep
technically a deck builder now that I think about it. Because they make you choose.
As you saw in some other states, there was also a high number of early vote in Wisconsin. The problem is that early vote was just able to start getting processed today, so that may lead to some delays once we get in the reporting phase later this evening, Kristen.
Well, it's always, again, just so fast.
Yes, historically, high turnout is beneficial for the Democratic Party. There are more Democrats than there are Republicans. But Republicans actively work against, voters going out and voting. But Donald Trump has been uniquely good at bringing out low propensity voters. There's a lot of them. There's a lot more of them out there. So,
would this be enough?
Have you heard about vote swapping or vote pairing? Yeah, that kind of stuff is silly. Those initiatives are dumb. It's not going to work.
What any voters who may be undecided before they hit this point, and then they are walking in all on their own. There are about 80 people in line right now. We've been out here talking to a lot of these voters.
If it's really close, do you think Trump will claim victory? Yes. Absolutely. Dude, we'll see. We'll see what the exit polls look like. Now, exit polls are also not always reliable, okay? Early exit polls are not always reliable. Just want to point that out before people start making assumptions about what the fuck's going on. But one thing I can tell you with a certainty is that Donald Trump, judging by his past performance, is going to say he won regardless of whether he won or not. Close, not close. It could be a fucking landslide victory for Kamala Harris in every single state. Every single one of the 7 states, which is unlikely. But let's say in the unlikely scenario that that's happening, Donald Trump is still going to say something fucked happened and he actually won. Okay.
And just that they believe Donald Trump will take the country in the right direction. So we will see how it all turns out here in many more hours when polls close here very late, 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Kristen.
Fascinating interviews, and so important to remind our viewers that there is an abortion ballot measure. It will be very interesting to see how that impacts turnout and the ultimate results. Priscilla Thompson, great stuff. Thank you from Battleground, Arizona, and thanks to our entire team for an incredible start. We have got much more Election Day coverage to get to.
Unk is reporting that CBS is reporting that Trump is going to declare victory before the results are clear. Of course, because he's a huge liar and believes in cheating as a strategy. Republicans of the House will object to certification if Trump loses because they're also enormous cheaters. Of course. Unk is cooking. How do they know that? I mean, I'm sure Trump has made inferences. I mean, he has, and he did it last time, so it's not that shocking. I think this sort of stuff is once again
I guess the
part of the reason
Trump
why
isn't in power right now.
I think this sort of attitude is part of the reason why a lot of people are fucking annoyed with the Republican Party in general.
Across the country, as this unprecedented election is moving toward an uncertain conclusion. Aaron Burnett's heading up our Battleground Command Center. Aaron.
All right, Jake. Well, our correspondents, of course, are
Last night he said he would accept the results if they're fair. Yes, that means he will only accept the results if he's winning. That's what that means. That's literally all it means.
No,
like,
close it.
He has said that over and over again. Yeah, what? It's a heads I win, tails you lose situation. It's that simple. Can you have Asita on? I miss him. After tomorrow. Tomorrow I will most likely have him on.
What that means and who that benefits, TBD. But we have been talking to voters all day. Their stories, fascinating. With me is one of those voters here. This is Heidi Dragan. Heidi, thank you so much. You told me you were born and raised here. This is your high school. What's driving your vote? What's motivating your vote this time?
Women's rights. I have a daughter, and I want her to have the same exact rights that I had.
You're about to walk in. Would you like to share who you're voting for?
Kamala Harris.
How have you voted in the past, 2020, 2016?
Democrat.
Democrat.
Yes.
What do you think of the messaging you're hearing from Donald Trump? Is it a vote for Kamala Harris, or is this a vote against Donald Trump this time for you?
For me, it's for Kamala, but it's definitely against Donald Trump. I'm over the rhetoric. Not proud that that's what's representing our country. We can do better.
What do you think of the
Do better, America.
of this election? How toxic it's gotten, the messaging, the two different realities really that we've been seeing presented by these candidates?
God.
Well, on his end, extremely toxic. I love the way she's ending. Not toxic, not saying bad things, and just really making a difference in what she's going to do for us. So I'm excited.
Pennsylvania, always a swing state. You live in one of the most competitive counties in this state. Thank you so much, Heidi. Really appreciate your time.
Thank you.
We've been talking to voters all day. Their stories all fascinating, and their voice is now being heard, Aaron, because they're going in to vote.
They're going in to vote, and they're waiting to vote, and they're going to wait and wait. And Maricopa County in Arizona, it all could, of course, all come down to that. We hear about possibly record turnout where you are, Kyung, in Mesa. What are you seeing now from voters? Looks like there's a line behind you.
There's a very long line here. And before I start showing you this line, I want to point out that in Maricopa County, the average wait time is 2 minutes. But that's not the case here at Mesa Community College. This is the end of the line, and I just want you to walk with me a little bit. You can see that there are families here. It's a very diverse line. It's not just college kids who are lining up to vote here. It's a, this is really just a slice of the entire electorate here in Arizona. We are seeing Latinos.
Arizona keeps getting mentioned, yeah. Are you from Arizona, Squiggles?
We're seeing older voters. We are hearing from the Maricopa County recorder who just tweeted saying, please go somewhere else to vote because this is not typical for what you are seeing in the county. What they are seeing is very, very short wait lines. And this is Haley. Hi, Haley. You were just talking with my producer, Anna Maya. Yes. And who are you voting for today? Kamala Harris. You're voting for Kamala Harris. What's interesting about this particular district is that it's a very independent district that you also have friends who are voting the other way.
Yes, okay. Very close friends, actually.
And that's pretty typical for
right
this
now.
county. Right. And so what we're seeing is a lot of independent voters as well as we walk down this line further. And I want to point out that it's a 75-foot rule before you hit the where people are voting, and we're not there yet. That's how long this line is. There are signs up to encourage voters to go elsewhere because the lines are so long here. But the other thing is, if you look at this line, you see everyone's being really polite. There's this child in a cart over here. Everyone's being very patient, and this is really democracy at its finest. But if it comes down to Arizona and Maricopa County, Aaron, the one thing to point out
Canadian
is
succubus, and I pawn you next. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Just like this one. Aaron?
It's really incredible just looking at that line that Kyung has, and also that, the sign that says go somewhere else, but yet people are standing
democracy
there
manifest.
waiting to cast their vote so that every vote can be counted. Of course, long lines, a sign of turnout, but also
you still around,
you want everyone
Marty?
to be able to vote. You don't want people to turn away. Let's go to our voting desk where
back. I know, dude. I'm worried that I'm going to fuck up my
really seeing, tracking the
whole mood here. I've got to deal with the zombies that are going to jump over, so I'll just have to put a walnut down, so I always need at least 50.
This Israel poll results are nuts. I haven't even seen it, but I suspect it's, Trump 90% and 55 plus Trump 55%. These are the least shocking results that I have ever heard in my entire life. Ham and Fist, thank you for the what the fuck? Ham and Fist, thank you for the 20 gifted. Sex Haver, thank you for the 10 gifted. Mappa Laura, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Such a good game.
I'm going to get.
So this is what you do. This is what you do.
Hold on. I'm gonna get.
Okay, hold on.
Whatchamacallit? Edinger Mentamon probably to talk about the exit polls quick.
Okay, that should be fine.
When they come out in the next 30 minutes, the first exit polls are coming. High turnout can still be favorable to Dems if Ann Seltzer and some others are right. Lots of talks and proves that higher turnout for women is good for Dems. Yes. This election really is just a toss-up. Yeah, high turnout with overwhelmingly women favors Democrats, I think.
Fuck.
It's coming down to...
Oh, shit, no.
It's coming down to what I mentioned before, which is that... It's basically what I was talking about, which was that if men are not likely to go out and vote, they might support Donald Trump, but that doesn't mean they're going to go out and fucking vote.
No, it looks all sad, but it's fine. We're still gonna win. We will
so
live
we
in
shall
the chaos.
see.
Hagelin is so good. Maybe I should play some after.
Did you see this? Not voting to own the libs. I mean, that's like one person who's insane. Mindy Robinson, a top MAGA influencer who lives in Nevada, says she's not voting in order to show that there is voter fraud. I'm not voting. I want to see if my ballot gets counted while I didn't do anything. I want to see it magically show up as counted. It's the only fucking thing I can do at this point. Yeah, this person is insane, dude. I mean, they've moved on to the... They've maxed out on the insanity points, okay? They have lost all sanity. Why are 18 to 35-year-old Israelis more right-wing than 55 plus? Because of the Orthodox population. Like the more, there are a lot of young, very right-wing, ultra-Orthodox, ultra-Zionist people in Israel.
Oh yeah, the freeze ones are cool. Texan and Floridian chats, we need you now. What's this? It's on stash.
That's literally why it's even higher in the 18 to 34 Texas population versus the 55 plus, which is incredibly unlikely. I will literally do a tasteful, no penis showing, but like a tasteful nude photo shoot. Okay, I'm not showing dick, but I'll do it.
I'm not. Okay, alright. I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, chat. Let me put Hassan back on.
Yes.
You didn't hear that? Look, bro, I've been locked in. I've had like 3 glasses of wine now.
Orthodox Israelis have more kids than secular Israelis. Yes. But also, I mean, even like Israel is just right wing. There is nothing else to say about it. It's just like an extremely right wing society.
Fuck,
across the board.
But
part of the reason why you see that disparity between the 55 plus population versus like the 18 to 35 population is because of the reason that Chatter correctly pointed out to. It's not necessarily a religious thing, but yes, young like Orthodox Jews who are who have a diversity of opinion for sure. There's like obviously the Orthodox Jews that are anti-Zionist as well, but they are not as they're nowhere near as large as the population of Orthodox Jews who are very right-wing and ultra-nationalist. Anyway, Sean Fain is on Fox News. The fuck's he saying? My goat.
Class and the corporate class. He doesn't care about working people, and so it'll be more of the same. I mean, he renegotiated NAFTA. I call it Trump's NAFTA, the USMCA, and we've seen the trade imbalance with Mexico get worse in auto parts and other industries. So, I mean, the body of work's not there. And Kamala Harris, under the Biden-Harris administration, we've seen more investment in manufacturing in this country than I've seen at any point in my lifetime, and not just low-paying jobs, actually good-paying jobs, and that's the difference. They've created hundreds of thousands of jobs on their watch, and that's what matters to working-class people.
So why do 2/3 of Teamster union members feel differently? The exact opposite.
Well, I don't know that they do. I mean, Teamsters I talk to everywhere we go, they're at every rally we have, and they're overwhelmingly supporting Kamala Harris. Many Teamster locals, the biggest Teamster locals throughout the nation, endorse Kamala Harris. So, I leave that to them to talk about their numbers. I know 400,000 retirees in the Teamsters that are thankful for Kamala Harris and Joe Biden because they saved their pensions.
All right, we'll see what happens. Sean Fain, always good catching up to you. Be well, be safe.
No, thank you. Good to see you.
All right, Sean Fain of the United Auto Workers. Before we go, some sad news to pass along. I don't know how many of you remember the late, great Bernie Marcus, of course.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that guy. Fucking another billionaire who died.
Process. So some said that reproductive rights were by far the most important thing. Others said that it was the economy. And there was one answer I did not expect but did get. Let's take a listen to these couple of people.
The safety of everybody, the crime, the violence, that I think a lot has been bygones in terms of, should be accountability. And I'm not sure that there's been a lot of that lately.
The issue for me is preserving our Constitution, of course. And then there's women's issues. You know, obvious is that our economy is doing great. People, look, inflation is everywhere in the world. Our economy is actually doing very well, and people don't recognize that.
I just came back and I heard the pipe.
Would contend against that is saying
I don't know
that,
why
you know,
it's so
something
good,
like
chat.
the price of eggs has
It's just
risen
so good.
161% since 2020, and inflation is hitting people very, very hard. And I think when you ask people in general in Pennsylvania what has affected the most and what issue they care about most, it is the economy. It is the hurt that they've been feeling in their pocketbook and their wallets, Kano.
And that certainly falls in line with millions of other Americans, and the polls show that as well. Matt Gutman, thank you so much for being here with us today.
Maybe you have a button for it, I
We
don't.
also know the King state of Michigan.
YouTube,
and
it's
15
literally,
votes.
it's
a
literally
hotly
just
contested
that big
prize for
playlist.
both presidential tickets here. Trump and
Not even
Harris
kidding.
combining for nearly 50 visits to the Great Lakes state, and that includes 3 stops for the vice president this past weekend, and the former president holding a campaign closing rally last night in Grand Rapids. So joining me now is our Nightline co-anchor Juju Chang in Detroit. And Juju, I think the Michigan race is absolutely fascinating. So,
oh, the Trump doc clips that I saw were fantastic. This is, oh my God. Have you guys seen the Trump doc clips of him like from the debate night? It was incredible. I haven't seen this one yet, but
You don't like that colors in order?
Oh my God. Is she crazy?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, too many thank yous. About 20. There must be 35.
Traveling from India
That's
to
good.
California with an unshakable dream to be the scientist.
How many people are watching?
Can we tell how many, Dan? How many people are watching?
She's talking about how great San Francisco was before she destroyed it. A lot of talk about childhood. We've got to get to the border, inflation, and crime.
oh my God, he's like real time reacting. This is incredible, dude. Dude, do we have more clips from this? Because I want to watch this entire fucking thing.
Holy shit,
seeing
that's
Trump
amazing.
in his environment is fantastic. It's actually really dope. So this is how he tweets. He has someone transcribe it for him. Yeah.
Said these the things of which she complains.
I'll be fine.
Things of which she
In
Why didn't she do something about the things of which she complains?
Donald Trump is an unserious man.
Oh. You hear that, folks? It's great, right? Ready? These
This is amazing.
prosecutions were
Oh
all
my God,
started
this
by
is
her
amazing.
and Biden.
Why did they
against their
release
political
this?
opponents.
Why did they? This makes him look so disgustingly petty. Why did they release this?
Paid and raised bail. She paid bail to get the violent.
Bro,
Ew! Dude, look at these.
Bro, it's literally like telling a joke. It's like like now we know how Trump tweets. Like it's when you have to explain a joke. Oh my fucking God, this is incredible.
From the prosecution. I'll save you from the prosecution. I know you didn't mean it when you were maybe hanging out with
His fingies are too fragile to type.
those little girls, those young girls. I know you like those young girls, but it's okay. It's okay. Wait, he has multiple. Wait, The Art of the Surge is the doc? Dude, what the fuck? Our polarization has gotten so completely and utterly out of control that I didn't even know this fucking existed. I only saw clips of it, and they're fantastic clips. I believe this is from the night of the debate.
He said he wanted a letter from Donald Trump.
Because he...
Yeah, this is the pre-debate one that I loved.
Speaking to the camera.
It's camera number 5.
So what do you think I should be? Should I talk? It's more comfortable here.
Answering the question to them, but you have a message for the American people.
Is that the clock?
Big baby boy! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
When 10 seconds long. Will it be cut off?
No, we don't.
You're weighing it in, you thought? Okay, so he can't visit the Elkins yet.
No touch-up.
No touch-ups? Nope. Oh, have we agreed to that?
Yes, we have.
Oh, that's good. I like that, but why?
We felt it was fair to both campaigns. That way, nobody lost progress.
Are we allowed to write notes to ourselves? Or?
Yes, it's yours.
Oh, so I could stay here?
If you wanted to, or if you wanted
Or I could take the pad there?
Yep.
Oh.
Check.
Is it open?
1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
1, 2,
10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So that's what I'll be hearing. Green is I want.
This isn't what I was looking at. This is the post debate. There's a clip of his reaction post debate. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, hold on. Fuck, it's Twitter video. Of course, it's the worst way to fucking view videos. Oh my God, I'm so goddamn annoyed. Of course it fucking failed. It's so goddamn frustrating.
He will sign a national abortion ban.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
Well, there she goes again. It's a lie. I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban.
Roe v.
Because
Wade. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America.
I need you to watch this part because this is supposed to be a pro-Trump documentary, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh
right?
my
Art of
God,
the Surge.
really?
Like,
It
they have
actually is,
insider
of
access
course,
to Donald
it's
Trump.
X.
They film him. They film him behind closed doors. They film his reactions, all this stuff. And I thought this was fantastic.
It's now been taken over by
And
this.
that is not happening. It's insulting. Vice President.
Especially because regardless of the intentions of the documentarian, it does not look very good for Trump.
Excuse me, I have to respond.
Thank you. A lot of issues today.
Mr. President, why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care. I don't care what she is. I don't care.
I got you, John. It's Olivia. I have Wasabita, Caporal, and Jason Miller would like to see right now. They want to see right now. We're going right now.
He told us there have been no credible reports of
Maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
Look at this.
Right now.
So nice.
The FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country.
Bro said, bro, I still think you're shadow banned. Brother, I have 137,000 live viewers right now. If I'm being shadow banned, Twitch is doing a horrible job at shadow banning me, okay? What do you mean I am being shadow banned?
That's amazing, dude.
Excuse me, the FBI they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities.
I want to talk about the peaceful transfer of power.
Chris Lasavita!
Cornerstone of our democracy and the role of a president in a moment of crisis. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
That's a work job. We are in control, we are engineers, we are trying.
We should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because you're running the JD.
Nah, I still think you're shadow banned. You are not there in an incognito tab. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Anything you regret about what you did in front of many judges, many of them.
No judge looked at it. Nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. That story has been, as you would say, debunked. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up.
There are several issues we've been trying to get
Several
to.
issues?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are working.
Are you now?
No, I'm right here. Live channels recommended for you. Just chatting.
I said that sarcastically. You know that.
I didn't detect the
Vice
sarcasm.
President Harris, thank you.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Do you think it's double peak
Vice
ads?
President Harris, thank you.
And that is our ABC News.
Tomorrow it'll be big, I think.
There's a huge
This part is really good.
Staff is going to leave out of your side, so you're going to get them and escort them, and Trump is coming back this way.
Oh, I need to see this.
Okay, copy. I think he's just going to walk out with the staff, and I'll just walk out with them.
Go. Go, go, go. Yes, just get staff 3 to the spindle. Thank you. If you go and we go, we're not gonna have time to load all this out. Go with Mickey right now and tell him to figure out a car. Just go, leave this here and go. Go.
Going to exit any minute through the front door.
Hold on. Five the front book and what's saying? This one? Yeah.
Jumping in the motorcade, he's going to go up with a spinner inside. Just ask him what it's about. Just put them in the hole.
They for real filmed this as a thriller, and as if Trump is psychotic and having a meltdown on stage. Not even leftists could make something this anti-Trump. Yes. The reason why I think this is really funny is because it is like, this is supposed to be hyping up Donald Trump like a Jason Bourne film. And it, I think, fails spectacularly on that front. Because you'll see him after the debate, when he's moving into the spin room, listen to the way like he's talking to the people around him.
Oh, and he's probably treating them like shit.
We just got off of an incredible debate. Trump was debating 3v1.
Yeah, copium. This is his side of the story. Look at the way, I think this is a really good snapshot of how this stuff, how like Trump is,
of course, Becca, much love.
getting to the positions, arriving to the positions that he's arriving.
It is much nicer to be in a slower chat where you have someone responding directly to you. I can understand that, especially on a day like today.
He's surrounded by sycophants.
The unfair media decides to put on a debate.
The story they're going to try to spin, because you've got all the momentum right now.
However, I will not be live tomorrow. I can guarantee that.
It's bullshit. No one killed him. I don't think it.
I think I killed her. Donald Trump thought he killed Kamala Harris in that debate.
Anybody?
My God,
I think he killed her, and I think the idea.
And everyone around him is lying to him out of desperation. Okay, sheer panic. They're just literally openly to his face saying, no, you killed it, Mr. President. Sir, you fucking did a fantastic job. Don't listen to anyone that tells you otherwise.
I'm getting calls from congressmen saying the best debate I've ever seen.
Oh, no. Okay, I have an idea.
I think that the way people here analyze it,
he says, good. Yeah, I think, all these people, they're fake. They're phony. The way that they're analyzing it is that they hate you, and that's it.
real voters analyze it, it's very, very different.
Yeah, I thought it was the best. We love you, man. Thanks, Marco. I assume the moderators would be bad because that right there is the worst of all the news networks, in my opinion. It basically was 3-on-1. Now she wants to do another one because she got beaten tonight, but I don't know if we're going to do it.
I can't remember I must have literally, the last time I played this, I must have been like 15.
I thought it was a great debate. I thought it was my best performance, actually, but I don't even view it as a performance.
You were 12 years ago. Holy moly.
Kamala Harris was. Which is ridiculous and incorrectly corrected.
Why are they showing this? Like, when I saw this snippet, I was like, is this anti-Trump? How did like an anti-Trump group get this much personal access behind the scenes to Donald Trump? When I just simply saw that snippet, I thought that these documentarians were just like straight up showing how fucking ridiculous he looked in the aftermath of this debate, where he like very clearly flubbed spectacularly.
No, the moderators, look, this is, and I said it, this is the worst of all the networks, of all the various networks that we deal with. I think ABC is the worst, but despite that, it was a great evening.
Yeah, we complain about the media. Sometimes people find it trite, but tonight we saw the reason why, right? It was a 3-on-1 performance. I thought the male moderator, David Muir, his performance, if you're to call it tonight, was a bit of a farce, feigning a fact check of one candidate without actually even appearing. He didn't even care about the appearance of fact checking the other. Sometimes you see with reporters, they care about the appearance of balance.
It squeaks, chat.
Tonight, this guy didn't even care about that appearance, and so I think that was probably one of the more salient but unsurprising parts of the night. But I do think voters are smart enough and capable enough to see through that.
Dog, he literally, hi New Zero, thank you for the 40 gifted subs. You went in front of 60 million people and you said, your candidate said Haitians are eating cats and dogs, and when faced with a counter to that, because there was original reporting showing that that was completely made up. Your response was, well, I saw it on TV. It's over at that point. That debate was such a spectacular flub for Donald Trump that he refused to do a second one. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about the real way. That's all you need to know about the real opinions that they hold. Because if he thought he fucking clobbered Kamala Harris, you think he wouldn't do another debate? Of course he would. If there was even the appearance of winning that debate, he would have had a second debate. Thank you, Coin Shuffler and
Okay, that was really loud.
Hype train. Anyway, Drop Site News did some new original reporting.
Getting loud, I turned it down a bit.
LA Times owner cites Gaza among reasons he decided not to endorse Harris or Trump. That's crazy. From Patrick, by the way, not the daughter, but from Patrick himself. So it turns out Patrick was saving face when he said, Patrick was saving face when he was like, no, it's not about Gaza. I promise. He wrote that it wasn't about Gaza himself publicly, but in the internal emails, I guess he definitely had a different perspective on it. Bro has morals, but had the lie. Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of understand. It was sent on November 3rd, so probably changed his mind. Oh, this is an internal email sent after he wrote that letter saying it wasn't about Gaza. I wonder why. This is interesting. Anyway, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Early exit polls are out? Not yet. I believe they're coming out in the next 10 minutes.
Oh my God, let's go.
But yeah, I wanted to show you guys the background.
Let's go, everyone.
And I wanted to help you understand like the internal. You rarely ever get to see the internal monologue of a campaign like this. And I guess like the Trump camp was so confident that they thought that this would make them look good, because like that documentary that we were just watching actually comes from Tucker Carlson. Like Tucker Carlson produced that documentary. And yeah, we already watched this. Yeah, we already watched him tweeting up a firestorm. I think that it gives us a really good insight into his mindset. What? A lot of talk about massive cheating from Truth Social. Trump is already posting cheating in Philadelphia, law enforcement coming.
Oh my God.
This is, oh my God, he's already,
okay.
He does not like what Philadelphia is looking like. A lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia, law enforcement coming.
Oh, okay.
This is from like 20 minutes ago. Not looking too good for old
no.
Donnie boy. This is why, for reference, expressed in D raw vote margin and percentage margin, 2008, 478,000, 66%. Philly Dems projecting optimism both on turnout and possibility that Harris can come out of the city with a 475K or higher margin. It went back up to 2016 levels, potentially. Like, Philly was never in question, though. Central PA is where it's razor thin. No, Philly is a massively consequential aspect of this. No, you're wrong. Philadelphia is an incredibly important puzzle piece in Kamala Harris's strategy in winning Pennsylvania. because Kamala Harris is actually doing fairly well in the suburbs all around, as a matter of fact, both in the swing states and in general across the board. The problem is, will the base hold? Will there be enough turnout from youth voters, young voters, black voters, brown voters, like urban voters? If the urban vote turnout looks good, then Kamala Harris basically is done. She's done the job. She will win Pennsylvania. Seeing Donald Trump already complaining about Pennsylvania and a lot of Philadelphia basically cheating is it's good. It looks good for. It looks good. I recall Central PA being the biggest decider in 2020 and Philly's playing a bigger part this year than I stand corrected. No, I think you're not wrong. Central Pennsylvania is obviously very important. The problem is, hold on, let me see if I can get Edinger Mentum on right now. By the way, let's see if he is watching already. Would like to. Got a commitment at 6. Look at the first exit polls. I go to Lehigh University in PA and trust we're all pulling up to the polls. Don't want Trump back in office ever again. FYI, there's a periodic lag on my end. People probably experiencing server-side latency due to high viewership. Just FYI. Really? Is that a thing that's happening?
I'm sure it's fine.
If she has an early PA lead, we will probably have a short night since the mailing count will only lean Dem.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, here is national correspondent for Fox News, Brian Leanas. Extremely high voter turnout in Philadelphia. Democratic Party Chairman Bob Brady tells me voter turnout in Philadelphia is extremely high. We are predicting very high turnout, much higher than 2020. The African-American numbers are coming in high. A lot of women. The Puerto Rican vote is also extremely high. We hope to get Obama's numbers. Obama won Philly with a plus 472,000 net. As of 3:30 p.m., we are at 60% turnout with more than 4 hours left. In 2020, we hit 65% turnout in Philadelphia. We think we'll get 70%, hoping for 80% voter turnout.
Don't show no attack in your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Oh, I forgot about these notes. Okay. It's one of these.
If Kamala wins, will liberals apologize to third-party voters? No. And that's crazy. That will never happen. Don't be silly now. One of my sources said 2008 level numbers in an Allentown suburb, but I need to check more. We will of course have Michael from Pennsylvania on as well. But this is interesting stuff overall. I was worried about Philadelphia holding strong. I was worried that people would be depressed in terms of voter turnout. This does not show that they are depressed, but we shall see. We shall see if this extra turnout is one that favors Kamala Harris, or it's like this weird, crazy situation where it's all the fucking, Trump weirdos and losers that are like, yeah, hell yeah, we're going out in big numbers to go and vote. Anyway, let's get back to Emmaus, PA, and this guy talking about the fucking border while I go pee.
You don't ever want that to hit too close to.
Hassan, cynical as fuck, brother. It's not called being cynical. It's called being realistic. Okay. I'm being careful in my commentary. I don't want you guys to get fucking hopped up on. Remember, exit polls are not good. Okay, they are not a good indicator. Oftentimes, early exit polls are completely and utterly fucking useless. So this will be, this will be astrology. This will be some zodiac shit. Okay,
I was wrong.
Kicking in.
I gotta pee.
Protection. We talked about that. All right, what's your name?
Jackie.
Your issue also the border.
Yes, I'm a teacher, so I'm very protective of my own
You off to bed,
children
double
and all my
scuffed, sleep
students.
well.
I want them to be safe, grow up in the environment
I'll be up
like
for a while
we all
still.
did, that sense of community, and not have to fear that stuff coming in.
And this is Terry Mirth. What is it?
Terry Mirth.
Terry, you're a grandma. Tell me about your thoughts on the election from the perspective of a grandmother.
Well, I want my grandchildren to grow up the way my children did and the way I did, in a free country, to be able to do the things that you want to
Thanks,
do and not
Marty.
to have to worry about all the wokeness that now has become the norm. We also need to take care of our veterans. We need to take care of our senior citizens, and I don't want to see that money going toward illegal immigrants. We need to close that border, and we need to close it right away.
All right, you're hearing that from Pennsylvania, the state that might decide this election. A little later, we're going to have Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, with us, and I think he's going to flip some pancakes. So stay with us. Back to you guys.
All right. Thank you, Rachel. Doing a lot. They're doing a lot of walking. Is that an homage to me?
Yes.
They're trying to get in their steps.
You taught us all how to do it.
And Will Kane is somebody who walks backwards. This is something pretty
He's
impressive.
live at the Sweet Spot in Concord, North Carolina. The polls are now open. Hey, Will.
The Sweet Spot.
I didn't realize Brian had patented walking. So I'm going to stand still here so make sure I don't have any copyright infringements. You know, I was thinking last night, guys, Brian Ainsley, Steve, Lawrence, I was thinking about this election, and one of the issues that we don't, I think, talk enough about is we're hiring the next commander-in-chief. And often the presidencies are defined by something they don't see coming. That's often safety, security on the world stage. I've got veterans all around me. I've got Jim, a Korean War veteran, Mike, a Vietnam veteran.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna call Edinger Mentham real quick. Exit polls are incoming. We will talk about how that's unreliable, but okay, I'm giving him a call right now. Hello.
Hi, am I coming in?
Your camera's not coming in yet.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it is.
I don't see it. It's just still loading. Your camera's like still showing like a loading preview for some reason. You want to turn it off and on again? Like turn off your camera and then on again? I don't know if you have turned on your camera or off because it's not showing me at all. Yes, Editor Momentum face reveal incoming, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, sorry, my
Hopefully,
okay.
we'll see.
I hear you now. Sorry. Yeah, my speakers were.
Oh, okay. Well, your camera is not showing on my end. It's just showing a loading screen.
Yeah, let me try to fix that.
I think some files still work at night, don't they? But they're just much slower.
Gen Z, by the way. Gen
Let's
Z
see.
Steve Kornacki, by the way. Gen Z correspondent, can't figure it out.
Let's see.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
I've never done a video chat through Discord before. All right, I can still share screen. The exit poll should be out.
Yeah. We're gonna tune into CNN for the exit polls. I'll share screen with you as well.
Electoral votes on the line in 6
Oh, yeah, I
states
see
where
it.
all
I have the
voting
screen
ends.
Yeah, but it's
7
delayed
p.m.
probably here. You can see it
Those states
directly.
are Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky,
While you work-
South Carolina,
Yeah.
Vermont,
While
and
you
the
work
Commonwealth
the,
of Virginia. Georgia
camera
is
and
the
figure it
first
out.
major presidential battleground up for grabs this evening. Democrats are hoping to hold on to the state that they narrowly flipped to blue 4 years ago. Republicans fighting to take it back. CNN teams are keeping tabs on the final hours of voting in all of the crucial swing states that will decide who ultimately wins the White House. And our campaign correspondents are at the candidates' headquarters. Let's go now
Do we do
to
free
Abby
round?
Phillip,
No.
who's at Harris HQ here in Washington, D.C. And Abby, what's the Harris camp's take on the battleground states right now?
Jake, they are looking very carefully as turnout is happening, particularly in the parts within the battleground states where they need to turn out their people. One source familiar with the ongoing voting situation in Philadelphia in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania says that they are happy with the turnout that they have been seeing so far, particularly in the northwest wards of that city, that heavily Democratic city. This source says that some of the polls even requested additional ballot paper to meet the demand of voters. So if you're in the Harris campaign today, that is a very good sign. You need that plus in order to win the state, the Commonwealth, of Pennsylvania. And they are looking very carefully to make sure that there's a strong black vote where they need
Ed and Jermaine face reveal, chat.
Puerto Rico.
that they can get there before the end of voting today, Jake.
All right,
More
Phil,
important
thank you
dog
so much.
reveal.
Let's go south now to Caitlin Collins in the Palm Beach area. And Caitlin, do we have any idea?
While you pause the plants, I was just looking at a live stream of.
We've already heard from Donald Trump this evening. He's been tweeting about how there's been
of the Puerto Rican elections.
Jake probably is not aware of this, but we're Trump watchers here, and he's already tweeted about how the election is being stolen in Philadelphia. So I feel like they're not.
That has been the thing that I've seen. We have the most concrete information for. They haven't really been releasing a lot of like raw turnout data in a lot of states, but like from what I heard from like the local party chair Bob Brady, the turnout was has been very solid there. They think they can get the margin that they need. Turnout is overall across the board projected in a lot of states to be higher than 2020, which I'm taking chat, by the way, very much so, which is not something a lot of pollsters kind of expected. I think Franklin and Marshall was a poll. They did a poll of Pennsylvania.
Really, you didn't know that, Green Coat?
A week or so ago, and they found Kamala Harris up by 4 with registered voters, but down by 1 in their likely voter model. And the person who
much love to Momentum. I find he's the least entertaining, like concurrent Hassan. Like he's always on and stuff like that. I don't think he gives very good commentary. I'll be honest. I think he's pretty mid as a commentator. Hassan really likes him though.
Voters and even looked at like potential turnout, made it seem like a high turnout would not be favoring the Democratic Party. But now, looking at the places in Philadelphia, looking at the places in
no, it's not his voice.
Pennsylvania where like Democrats are expecting high.
Hassan has had him on for debate commentary, and he gives very like little commentary at all. It's not even his voice. He's just like, yeah. You know, clipping and shipping right now. I am not the first to have had this take.
And then we'll talk about it.
43% dissatisfied, 29% angry, 72% of the electorate.
Who the fuck is the 7% enthusiastic?
Dissatisfied or angry.
That's me.
What about America's best days, we ask? Are they in the future or are they in the past? 61% of voters in this election across the country say America's best days are ahead of the country.
Well, 3 rows are useless.
34% say the best days
but they can eat them up.
The past. And finally, President Joe Biden's approval rating,
but I'll leave it as
it's
full.
at 41% in these early preliminary exit poll findings. 58% of voters in this election across the country nationally disapprove of the way that the incumbent Democratic president is doing his job.
It's over.
Like if I've got them, I might as well put them down.
Let's talk about it with our panel and Dana Bash. Obviously, this is early exit poll data, but
it's done. It's done. It's over, guys. Sorry. Exit poll said so. It's done.
Yeah. No, that I think 41. I don't know. Let me check what the average is. I think he may be at like 39. Yeah, I don't think Biden's winning.
Yeah, it's Biden's chances. I know we were Biden dead enders here at the Haas and Ever broadcast, but I believe that the Biden chances are looking pretty bad right now.
Yeah. Well, 538 has his approval at 38.5. And exit polling isn't representative of the electorate. You have a lot of people who vote early and can't be contacted for these exit polls because they're not showing up on election day. Like in Georgia, I think 80% of the vote is early. So if they were trying to do it in this state, you would not be getting a very representative sample at all. But election day voters are usually tilt more Republican, so you would think that this
That's why Trump's
sample would
calling it
be one that
cheating.
would be a little bit worse for him. But again, these things like mean nothing, people. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I'll fix the mic.
So what do you think? What do you think is more meaningful out of all the data that we've seen thus far? What are you looking at as like? What are you looking at so far from all of the turnout data readily available?
Yeah, well, the fact that it's on the turnout is on pace to match, or this is kind of theoretical, and but it is something some people are
Do you have
saying,
the
and
first
like the
polls
Franklin
yet?
Marshall pollster
They'll
did
go through them
hint towards
now,
this.
I'm sure.
The fact that turnout is higher overall, is not something that a lot of pollsters were projecting, and this could turn like two ways, I think, because in one sense it like could mean that there's a surge of low propensity voters that could maybe lean in Trump's direction, people who the pollsters couldn't reach, or it could mean that like there are certain like other voters who are being downweighted in the polling, and they might like be leaning more Democratic. I think Ann Selzer, when she was explaining the results of her poll in Iowa, said that what she saw wasn't really a shift in attitudes, but like a way higher, like a kind of changing of the likely electorate in her poll that reflected like increased a female vote, like increased liberal, like older females. And that was what she said was the shift. And a lot of pollsters are really kind of waiting by the results of the 2020 election, which gets you a lot less variance, and it might be obscuring potential shifts that could help Democrats. This is all very theoretical, though.
What has been the most shocking thing you've seen thus far from all the early data that goes against like what you thought? Like, because everyone has like a skeleton of like what they assume is going to happen on election day. Do you feel like the additional turnout from like strong Democratic constituencies or strong Democratic
Have you watched the Chuckle
areas
Brothers? No.
is shocking, but also could this still mean like
I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on, chat.
This
I
turnout
will
is
still
not
be watching his
necessarily for
on.
Democrats, but instead for like a lot of young people who are
But I need to start
dissatisfied with the current
packing and doing
administration,
things like that.
maybe taking a shot in the dark because they were too young to remember what the Trump administration looked like.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a new thing. Generally, younger voting has been better. What's this? Oh, the Arizona exit poll didn't actually had support for like legal. Oh my God, look at that Florida abortion polling, plus 33 legal. And democracy is the most important issue in the MSNBC thing. This reminds me a little bit of the exit polling in 2022, where they found liberal, like, because throughout the 2022 elections, we had things that like the economy, immigration, and crime were all ranked the highest in the pre-election polling, but when the early whenever the exit polls came in, like I think in Michigan it showed like 44% of voters were voting had abortion as their most important issue. So, and that issue kind of makeup would match a lot with the Marist poll that had Kamala up by 4, which was a bit of an outlier compared to the other polls that were tied. But Marist is a very strong pollster, and these approval ratings for Biden are actually a little bit better than what the polling averages say again.
So while we look at the exit polls with a grain of salt, while we take it with a grain of salt, it still does seem to, at least for election day voters that are being polled in this circumstance, it seems like they are, they're matched up in ways that I think favor Kamala Harris.
Yeah, this is a little bit better than what a lot of polling has shown, I would say. But again, these things are like not useful. And in the last week, we have heard a lot about like how yeah. Okay, sorry, I'll fix this. I'm sorry if my mic has been bad, everybody. the Commonwealth people said that late deciding voters were breaking their way by double digits. Like the Puerto Rico stuff was helping them. Supposedly, Puerto Rican turnout in Philadelphia was very, very high.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a number on the Florida abortion, the Florida abortion ballot. Like, polls suggest the majority of Florida voters are backing Amendment 4, but the amendment must reach a 60% threshold to pass. And surveys are indicating that while it has strong support, the campaign might not quite meet that bar in the fairly conservative state. But I don't know if there was any polling conducted on this.
My
But
PR mentioned since
I
it's
believe
singled.
that it will likely hit that 60% marker.
Lots of Puerto Rican voters out in Philly read the red curriculum.
Yeah, Florida has a
way
rule
more than they
because,
expected.
liberal policies are pretty popular there, and they have a very strong state referendum system that you need to hit 60% of the vote for the referendum to pass, and that's meant explicitly to stop these kinds of more liberal abortion measures from passing.
Yeah. People are saying you need to turn the microphone towards your face if you want it to not peak the type of microphone that you have and speak directly into it. But I don't know if you're capable of doing that right now. It's all good. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Is there anything you're looking forward to in the upcoming hours? I mean, when do you think people will get a better understanding of like what the situation looks like once people start counting the votes, right?
Yeah, well, the first polls are going to close in 45 minutes in Indiana and Kentucky, and those states aren't super representative. You have Indiana is sort of a Midwestern state, but it's very different than the rest of the Midwest. Very different voting patterns. It's very evangelical. But there is one county in Indiana that will be very useful here. It's Hamilton County, north of Indianapolis. Very, very, very historically Republican county. Has voted Republican for like the past 100 years, but also very wealthy, very well-educated, and has moved away from Republicans for that reason in recent years. I think Biden lost by roughly 8 points. So Hamilton will be a really important county to watch because that's not really that big of a lead for him.
Yeah, that's actually kind of shocking. Trump at 51%, at least for same-day voters, versus Kamala Harris at 47%. Is actually looking bad for Trump, and I suspect that this is once again.
Wow.
I mean, we saw this. We saw Kamala Harris pick up on the economy.
That's insane.
In the last couple of months,
because they ran on fucking trans shit and not their actual plans.
Yeah, which also the part of the actual plans that they ran on was like tariffs, which I think, to give credit to the campaign, it was one of the strongest defenses I've seen from the Kamala Harris campaign was to immediately go, oh, tariffs, that's a sales tax for everybody. That will skyrocket inflation, which is true.
There's a firm I know called Blueprint that does polling on like messaging, and they found that the message about tariffs basically being a sales tax was their best performing message that like really hurt Trump in a lot of ways. It was their worst thing. Yeah, that astral.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna be done now. The next time you see me live, I will be. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up much later. I can't do that because also my voice. I don't want to have a cough on the plane. The next time you see me live will not be on this computer. No, I'm gonna send you to J Marion. Don't worry, you're gonna have your Gen Z Hassan stream, okay? All right. But I don't want to talk too much more. Yeah. I'll let you guys know when I'm in Amsterdam, and I'm feeling pretty relaxed about it. Yeah. So don't worry. I will see you there. Okay. I don't know how much I'll stream. Knowing me, I'll probably end up streaming more than I want to. But what I don't want to do is I don't want any of you to say, you're in a new place, you should not be streaming so much, okay? Where are you going? I'm going to Amsterdam, Carter. Because I know that's going to happen. People are going to be like, you should go outside when it's like, 9 p.m. in Amsterdam. For a vacay, yeah, just for 10 days, just to have a good time. Yeah, don't watch Green Dot on the plane, no. I'm just going to play Zelda on the plane. You should see The Hague and go to the beach. That's different side of... I'm just really excited to, like, see what it's like and experience it. I haven't been overseas since 2019. I know what Europe's like. I know Europe is like... I know how it operates. I know how to use metro systems and things like that. But, like, the first time I ever went to Paris, I had no idea. As I said, I got lost in the Paris fucking train station for, like, hours. And I had to, like, message my mom in South Africa because I still had roaming on for SMSs. And then, like, she had to message my friend to try and find me. That's not going to happen, thankfully. But, yeah. Dutch public transport is easy. You'll be fine. Yeah. It's just expensive. That's really the most annoying thing. Weirdly enough, Paris was not that expensive compared to every other... Actually, no. The cheapest was Madrid. I think it was like 20 euros or like 30 euros for an entire month of metro in Madrid. That is so good. Holy shit. Just a whole month. I think it was the same price like that. Or I've never paid for the metro in Paris. But then in Paris it was like that amount per week. And then it's like 40 euros for what, like 7 days, I think, in Amsterdam. And that's just for Amsterdam. But that includes like ferries and shit. It's all like Amsterdam stuff. It doesn't include the airport though, which is annoying, but yeah. Madrid transportation was top tier. Madrid is one of the best cities I've ever been to. I love it. Madrid's so incredible, so safe. Like, you know, anyway. There was never there was always been an open gate. No, that's Germany. There weren't open gates for me when I was in Paris. Only Germany. They had turnstiles. In Germany, they don't check at all. You just go in and out. Well, in Berlin. How long is your trip? 10 days. Anyway, let me send you to J. Marianne. You go now? Okay. It's fine, don't worry. Anyway. Alright. J. Mari. Alright. Your Zoomer stream will be there. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Some stations in Paris Trek, you gotta be careful. Deutsche Bahn is so nice and I won't hear otherwise. I did like the Berlin transport, the Berlin metro system. You know? I only used the metro though, I didn't use the there's the Ober, right? The Oberbahn.